Hello, everyone. I believe we are live. Welcome to Hunter Showdown 3. And we have our first lifter on the platform. They look good from up here. 70 kilo opener from Mia. And it's two whites there, so good lift. Spotter's just loading the bar here. We've got Kate, I believe, opening up with 90 kilos for opening squat. Bar's loaded for Kate. She walks out to the bar. Looks good from here. Move very smoothly. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights for Kate. Good lift there. Now we have Grace opening up with 92.5 kilos. Trains out of Hunter Performance Center. Local athlete. Move very quickly there from Grace. What do the refs say? 2 reds, unfortunately, for Grace, which is a no lift. Unfortunately, hopefully she can get on the board in her second attempt. Our next stop. We've got Lanai with a 95 kilo opener. Again, training out of Hunter Performance Center. The 95 kilo opener here. Unfortunately, a no lift there. Good catch from the spotters there. Very grateful to have some good volunteers helping us today. Up next, we've got Bella with a 107.5 kilo opener. Spotter's doing a good job. I think they've gotten rid of the carpet there. I'm not sure if that was anything to do with the last attempt, but they've gotten rid of the rug. Hopefully it's a nice smooth surface now for the lifters. Got a good crowd in today at Hunter Performance Centre. Our annual Showdown competition normally is a pretty big competition, our biggest competition of the calendar year. So exciting to be at the third edition of that. Right, out comes Bella with her opener of 107.5 kilos. Good opener there. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights there, so good lift for Bella. Up next we've got Hannah with a 115 kilo opener. Handled by Big Davey Hoffman by the looks of it. Now comes Hannah for opener. Very smooth opener there. Look good from here. 3 white lights from the refs. Good lift for Hannah. Up next we've got Angeline. Opening with 122.5. Bar is loaded for Angeline. She comes out for opener. Very good opener there. And that's 3 white lights there. So good lift for Angeline. Up next we have Ainsley Jones. Trained out of Hunter Performance Center. Coached by Mr. Aiden Potts. Brand new green A7 kit. Love to see it. Here she comes with an open of 130 kilos. With a big smile on her face. Very quick opener there. See what the refs say. 2 whites, so good enough for a good lift. Up next, we've got Rachel, again training out of Hunter Performance Center. Handled by Benny Roberts. I know Benny Roberts has a very busy session today with a lot of lifters. Out comes Rachel for our opener of 130 kilos. Very smooth opener there. Nice and controlled at the bottom of the squat. 2-1, so good lift. 2 white lights. That's all you need to get yourself on the board. Up next, we've got another Newcastle Hunter Performance Center local. Maggie. Coming out for her first competition. Opening with 140. Now she comes for opener. Oh, very fast opener there. That looked very good. Judges give it 3 white lights. So good lift there for Maggie. Good way to get on the board in your first competition. Now we've got a big opener coming up here from Natalia. Opening up with 165. Now she comes for opener. Good opener there. Very smooth. What do the judges have to say? Unfortunately, 2 reds there. On depth, I believe. At least the one good thing about... I mean, there's never a good thing about getting reds, but at least if it's on depth, you know you can fix it. And if it's on strength, might be a bit more of a challenge to fix up. So hopefully she can come back and nail her depth on a second attempt. Interesting to see if she still continues with her normal plan or they just get on the board by repeating the same weight. Now we're back onto the second round of squats for this flight. Renee's coming out for her second squat, repeating her open of 95. There may have been a trippage on her last attempt. They got rid of the rug underneath, so hopefully they fixed that up. Yeah, a lot better there. Very smooth. That looked like an opener. There we go, 3 white lights. So Renee's on the board. Always a good feeling to come back after a second or after a missed first attempt to get yourself back on the board on your second. Now Mia's coming out to do a second attempt. Coached by Jung PR _ HPC. One ref has kept their hand up, I believe indicating soft shoulders. So she's been asked to re-rack the squat. She's got another 11 seconds left. She locks those knees out before she gets started. Gets the start command. Good catch there from the spotters. Unfortunately, a mislift there. Let's hope she can come back and get that on a third. Always a bit tricky when you're forced to re-rack the weight. It's something you're not used to in training. So hopefully she can get that one again on a third. Up next, we've got Grace coming out again. She's elected to go up 2.5 kilos after missing her opener, which I believe was on depth. So strength is there. Let's see if she can squat deep enough. That looked really good. Let's see what the refs say there. Unfortunately, 3 reds again there from Grace. I'm not sure if that was depth again or a jumping of a call, possibly. Either way, the strength is there, so got one last chance to fix it up on your third. Kate coming out for a second now with 97.5 on the bar. Very smooth second there. See what the judges say. 2-1, no lift, unfortunately, there for Kate. So Lene's coming out for her second. I believe her first attempt was put to the end of the flight after the, I believe, trippage or whatever, the rug. So she got her first attempt. She was just put to the end of the flight to do that again. Now she's coming out with a second of 102.5. Move very good there. And 2-1, good lift. So you take that. Very good comeback after an unfortunate start, but that's the sport, and she's done well to get past that little bit of adversity. We've got Bella coming out for her second attempt. 115 on the bar. Her first attempt moved very easily, very smoothly. So, good attempt selection. Bit of a fight there, but she managed to get it up. And 3 white lights. So good lift there from Bella. Next up, we've got Hannah with 125 for a second attempt, so 10 kilo jump here. Last loaded for Hannah. She comes out for a second attempt. Smooth second attempt there. Look good. And the refs give her 3 white lights. So that's a good lift there from Hannah. 2 from 2 today so far. There's a good start you want to get out to. Now we've got Angeline getting ready for her second attempt. Getting a little pep talk from coach. Coming out with 132.5 for a second attempt. Smooth second there. And she gets 3 white lights there. So good lift there. Next up, we've got Ainsley. Coming in at 137.5 for a next squat. A lot of support from the crowd today for Ainsley. Very quick second there. Move probably just as quick as our opener. 2-1 good lift. Center ref giving a red there, but good lift. Up next we've got Rachel coming in for her second attempt of 137.5. Out she comes. Very good squat there. Good punch coming out the hole. What did the ref say? Unfortunately, 2 reds there. I did hear one of the refs say depth. I believe there was another card given by another ref. So one of the reds was for depth, one was for another reason. I'm not too sure why. Hopefully she can fix that up in her third attempt. Got one more attempt to increase that opening squat. Next up we got Maggie coming out for her second attempt, getting a pep talk by Aiden. 147 on the bar for Maggie. Wow, very quick second there. Move very quick and 2-1 good lift. Against center ref giving a red, but good lift regardless. And move very quick for Maggie there, so interesting to see how much of a jump they'll take for the third. We've got Natalia coming out for a second attempt, re-attempting 165. I recall that was on depth. So hopefully she can sort that out, get on the board here for a second attempt. Move good. Let's see what the refs have to say. And 3 whites this time, so she's on the board. Good lift there from Natalia. We've got a warning for swearing on the platform. Not saying that was the last lifter, that was just in that round of squats, apparently. So, remember, profanity is not allowed on the platform. That will give you first a warning and second possibly a disqualification. Bars loaded for Mia, coming out for a third attempt. Re-attempting 75 kilos. Wow. Great improvement there from the second attempt. And she gets 3 white lights, so good lift there from Mia. 75 kilo squat. She should be very happy with that. Very good start to the day. Now we've got Grace coming out for her third attempt. Reattempting 95. She has missed her first 2 squats. They were not on strength though, so I believe one was on depth and I believe the other was for a missed start command, I believe. Well, let's see if she can fix it up here on a third attempt. Hopefully saving her from bombing out. It moved well, but I'm not sure if she's... Yeah, unfortunately, she skipped that start command that the head ref gave. And unfortunately, she will not be putting up a total for this competition. Always a big adjustment for first-time competitors, having to wait for refs' calls. Very different to training in the gym. Out comes Kate for a third attempt of 100. Missed her second attempt, but I believe that was due to depth. So let's see if she can get back here for a third attempt. Going up just 2.5 kilos to play it safe. And that move's good there. And 2-1 good lift. So she gets her 100 on the board. Well done there from Kate. Now I've got Lene up next with 107.5. First 2 lifts have moved very good so far, so she's got 107 in the bag. As she comes for a third attempt. Wow, that moved really well. Let's see what the judges have to say for that one. Unfortunately, 2 reds there. But strength was definitely there today. So very good comeback, especially from the unfortunate start. Bella coming out here for a third attempt of 117.5 kilos. Electing to jump 2.5 from her second attempt. Second attempt was quite sticky, but she managed to get 3 whites and secure the lift. So opting to go 2.5, see if they can get any extra kilos here on the squat. Big fight, and she gets up. What do the refs say? 3 white lights there for Bella, so really good job. After a tricky second attempt, electing to go up 2.5 and managed to get it. So, very good squat session there for Bella. Up next, we've got Hannah coming out for a third attempt of 130. Squats have looked really smooth so far. Let's see if she can finish off her squat session with a successful third. Bars loaded for Hannah. Here she comes for a third attempt. Oh, unfortunately, just missed that one there. Looked very good coming out the hole. Good catch from the spotters there as well. So, shout out to them. Next up, we've got Rachel coming out, reattempting 137.5. And bars load for Rachel. Here she comes. She's gotten it up. I'm not sure if she's gone down at the bottom there. Yep, unfortunately 3 reds there for Rachel. Just downward movement coming out of that hole. Now I've got Angeline coming out with 140 for a third attempt. She looks ready to go. A nice 7.5 kilo jump here from a second attempt. Oh, good fight there, but unfortunately not there today. Good catch from the spotters. And good fight, though, from Angeline. Up next, we've got Ainsley coming out for a third and final attempt. At 145 kilos, getting a little bit of encouragement. Another 7.5 kilo jump here. Second move very quick, so should be good for it. Wow, great fight there from Ainsley. Great fight there. Let's see what the refs have to say. 2-1, good lift. Very good there from Ainsley. Should be very happy with that. 145 kilos is a big squat for a 52 kilo lifter, so should be very, very happy with that. Up next, we've got Maggie. She's also going up 7.5 kilos for a big 155 squat. Her first 2 attempts have moved very quickly as well, so very good chance of getting this third here. Getting Aiden to take her headphones for her. Up she comes to the platform. Wow. That was very, very quick there from Maggie for a third attempt, which looked like it could have been an opener. 3 white lights, so she gets 155 on the board. She'll be very happy with that one. Moving a third squat like that, I would be feeling very happy as well. Now Natalia's coming out for her third squat. After securing 165 on a second attempt, got on the board. She's elected to jump up 5 kilos here to 170 for a third attempt. And here she comes for a third attempt. Oh, good fight there. Sticky in the middle there, but she battles through it. And she gets 3 whites. So good redemption there after an opener. That caps off the squats for the first flight. Here we have Lucy coming out for her first attempt of 105 kilos. Wow, very controlled squat there. Look good. Let's see what the refs have to say. 2-1, good lift. We've got our first equipped lifter of the day with Renee here. Opening at 130 kilos. Out she comes for an opener. Very quick opener there from Renee, and she has 3 white lights, so good lift there. And the weight stays the same on the bar. We've got Ronak with his first competition, also trained by Benny Roberts. So 130 kilos for his first attempt. Moved very good there. See what the judges have to say. 2-1. It's a good lift. He's on the board for his first competition. Always a good way to start it. And again at 130. This time we have Benny Ling. Again, coached by Ben Roberts. He's a busy boy today. Benny Ling coming out, looking good in the all blue. Again, training out of Hunter Performance Center. Has had a very solid prep. Wow, very quick there from Benny. And 3 white lights. Great first attempt. Up next, we've got Ben Vu. Opening up with 140 kilos. The refs are just waiting on something for the minute. Something needs a little bit of a wipe down by the looks of it. Paper towel is being held around. I think there was a bit of a spillage, just cleaning up. And we'll get back to it very shortly. It's only going to get hotter. Sorry for the delay here, guys. Obviously, no one wants the delay, especially the lifters. You know, they want to time their warm-ups and the time between their attempts. So delays never help with that. Makes it a little bit trickier, but it's what you got to deal with sometimes at competitions. Bar is loaded. So we're getting back underway with a little delay. So Ben's coming out. I believe handled by Jared Leonard today. $66 kilo lifter. Wow, very easy opener there. Little resistance. And 2-1 good lift. I believe one was on depth. 2-1 is all you need though. Up next we've got Ryan Cooper. He's coming out with 152.5 kilo opener. I believe a Newcastle local. Handled by Jared today. And I believe coached by Michael Plant. So shout out to Michael. Very easy opener there for Ryan. See what the refs have to say. And he's on the board there for his opener. Up next we've got Jamie. Coached and handled by Benny Roberts again. Coming out for a 155 kilo opener. Also training out of Hunter Performance Center. Wow, very quick opener for Jamie there. See what the refs have to say. That's 3 white lights there for Jamie, so good lift on the board. Now we've got Braden Knott. Another HPC local, coached and handled by Benjamin Roberts. Probably the 10th time I've said that today, at least. And he comes from his open of 160. Gives the refs a little fist bump on the way. Let's see how it goes here. Wow, that looks really good there from Braden. And 2-2-1, good lift. 1 red for depth. Other than that, very good lift there. Up next, we've got Anna Barbell. And for the 11th time today, coached and handled by Benny Roberts. Another HPC local. And coming out with a big opener of 165. Big support from the crowd here from Annabelle. Move very good there from Annabelle. Two to one, good lift. Very good there from Annabelle. On the board there with 165 kilos. Up next, we've got one of the performances I'm most excited to see. Daniel Lee with a big cut from the 66 kilo weight class, cutting down to the 59 kilo to make a statement. So we'll see how he goes today after a big cut. And he's opening and starting up with 177.5. Out comes Dan for his first lift as a 59 kilo lifter. He's forgotten his belt. Lifters all have a minute each after the bar has loaded to get their attempt finished up. So plenty of time here for Dan. He's got still 30 seconds left. He's all smiles. Gives some dap ups to the spotters. So no rush whatsoever. Plenty of time. Looking good in the purple and black kit today. The shoes matching the shirt. We like to see that. Very good opener there for Dan. And 3 white lights there for Dan. Good start there from Dan. Next up we've got Derry. An 82.5 kilo lifter, or an 83. Depends what fed we're talking, but he's coming out here for a 190 kilo opener. Out to the platform he comes. Wow, very quick opener there for Derry. Looks very strong. And 3 white lights, so on the board. Good start to the day. Next up, we've got Hayden. Handled by Jared, by the looks of it. With a big 195 opener for a 66 kilo lifter. Moved very good there from Hayden. And 2 to 1 good lift. Center ref gave a red for depth. But 2 side refs were very happy with that. So that's all you need to get on the board. Now we've got Joshua Scott getting ready for his opener of 205, sorry. And now with the weights getting over 200 kilos, you'll see there's 5 spotters on the platform now. So the rule is when the bar is over 200 kilos, 5 spotters are required, just for extra safety measures. Can be quite difficult for 3 spotters to catch 200. Good opener there from Josh. They look deep. And 3 white lights for him. So good lift there to get on the board. Up next, we've got a crowd favourite. I'm sure we'll get a bit of a cheer here from the local crowd today. Mitchell Brown. Opening up with 212 kilos. He's had a pretty good prep. Training out of Hunter Performance Center. Coached by Aiden Potts. So we'll see how he goes here. And bars loaded for Mitch. Here he comes. Wow, very quick there from Mitch. He's looking very good. What do the refs have to say? 3 white lights. So good way to get on the board there from Mitch with a very easy looking opener. And now we've got Bren opening up with 227 kilos, which I believe is the last squat of the flight. Handled by Beth Parker. A nice clean 4 reds on the bar now. And a silver and a collar. Here comes Bren. Loving the headband look he's got today. Looks ready for business, ready for action. Wow, very easy opener there. Very, very quick out the hole. And 2 whites, so good lift there. And now we're back to the start of the flight for the second round. Everyone watching in the chat, give us a hi. Let us know you're loving the stream. Shout out to the spotters for today. Got 1 high, thank you. Here we go. We've got Lucy coming out for her second attempt of 112 kilos. Oh, another high. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Fletcher. Thanks, Michael. So Lucy with 112 for a second attempt here. Very smooth second attempt there. And 3 white lights there. Good lift. Oh, thanks for the high messages, everyone. ZT, how's overseas life? It was very good. But we're back into it. Up next, we've got Ronak for his second attempt today with 140 on the bar. First attempt moved very easily, so earned his 10 kilo jump there. Bar is loaded for Ronak. Good looking second there from Ronak. And 3 white lights. 2 for 2, good start. Up next, we've got Benny Ling. Same weight here at 140. Again, coached by the same coach, Benny Roberts. Here comes Benny, coming out for his second attempt. Wow, very quick attempt there from Benny. 3 white lights for him. So 140 on the board for him as well. Good start so far this session. A lot of good lifts, which we love to see. And we're getting some love for Equipped over the MC. A few cheers in the crowd for some Equipped fans as Renee comes out for her second attempt of 142.5 kilos. Look good here for Renee, and 2-1, good lift. Just 1 red for the center ref, I believe, on depth. Up next, we've got Ben Vu. Comes Ben for his second attempt. Smooth attempt there from Ben. Look good from here. Unfortunately, he's gone 2 reds for that one for depth. So center and one of the side refs have given him a red light, meaning which is not a lift. Hopefully he can come back and get that on his third attempt. Strength was there. Up next we've got Jamie coming out with his second attempt of 165. Very quick opener. So we'll see how he goes here. Out he comes for his second attempt. Looks fired up here, ready to go. Move very good there from Jamie. And 3 white lights for him. So good momentum for Jamie here, leading into his third. Next up, we've got Ryan. The second attempt of 165 kilos. Very nice second there from Ryan. Depth looked very good there. And 3 white lights. Up next, we've got Braden Knott, earning himself a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. Bars loaded for Braden. Here we come. Looking fired up today, ready to go at it. Looking for some PBs across the board today. Wow, very smooth there from Braden. And he gets 3 white lights there. Very good lift from Braden. Cannot. Another HPC lifter coming up. We've got Annabelle. Another 12.5 kilo jump here. Spotter's just adding the third red to the bar. And the bar is loaded for Annabelle. She's got a lot of fans today. I think I said that before, but I said it again. Squats have been looking very good in prep, so we'll see how she goes here. Very smooth second there from Annabelle. And 3 white lights there. Dan Lee coming up here for his second attempt. 12.5 kilo jump here. Dan Lee has bought a fresh bottle of ammonia today. So I'm sure he'll be getting into that. Let's see if he gets into it now or he saves it for his thirds. We will never know. Out Dan comes on the platform. More dap-ups for the spotters. Yes, very good squat. See what the judges have to say about that one. 3 white lights. Great start to the day so far for Dan. Looking very good there. It's always hard to predict how your performance will go after a big cut between weight classes. Obviously with different refeeding and rehydration methods. But he's looking like he's fueled up and ready to rumble. Here comes Hayden for his second attempt. Big 2:10 second attempt here. Very strong looking second there from Derry. And good lift there. I believe the lifting cast is down at the moment. I believe... Yep, that's still down. So the refs have to manually put out their cards. I believe 3 cards were put out for him, so good lift for Derry. I believe the stream is back. We just had a little bit of a Wi-Fi issue, just disconnected, but I think we're all good now. I think we're back to normal now. Okay, here we've got Josh. Coming out for his second attempt here. With 220 on the bar. Here comes Josh for his second attempt. Oh, good fight there. Managed to stand up and get that one. 3 white lights there for Josh. Bit of a fight for that one, so it'll be interesting to see what they go with for their third and final attempt. We've got some Mitch Brown special music playing at the moment. Don't know if you guys can hear that on stream. But he's looking ready to go. We've got 3 camera angles for you today. Lucky guys. Here he comes with his 227.5 kilo second attempt. Look at the quads on that man. Very quick second there from Mitch. And 3 white lights there for Mitch. Great work there. Back to the end of the round here with Bren. The heaviest squat of the flight at 245 for the final squat of the second rounds. Here comes Bren, coming out for his second. A7 soft suit and the A7 headband. And a very quick second attempt squat there. Looking very good today. And 2-1, good lift. One red from the center ref there, but good lift. Looking very strong. Could see a potentially big jump here from his second to his third. Maybe equaling the jump from his opener to his second attempt. And now we're at the start of the flight again for the third round of squats. Yeah, big round of applause to the spotters going on in the crowd. Showing a lot of love. Lucy here coming out with her third attempt. Getting into a whiffer. Love to see it. And a 7.5 kilo jump here for a 123rd attempt. And now you start to hear the hard style being played in the gym as the thirds come rolling around. Good fight then from Lucy. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 whites. Oh, very happy to see that. Showing thanks to all the refs, which is always lovely to see. Spotter's just loading up 150 on the bar here for Renee. Look good from here. Two to one, good lift for Renee. So 150 kilos for a final attempt. Should be very happy with that. Now I've got Ronak. Got a few Ronak fans in the chat by the looks of it. So he's coming out for his third attempt of 150 kilos. This will be a PB, I believe, for Ronak. He's got it up. I'm not sure if he's skipped that start command. Unfortunately, 3 reds there just for skipping that start command. But strength was there and depth was there. Just one of those things at your first competition, you might just forget to wait for those commands. But I'm sure he'll be happy to know he had 150 in the tank today. Very good effort. Now I've got Benny Ling coming out for his third. Also with 150. He's locked in. He's ready to go. Wow. Sticky in the middle, but he fights through it. And 3 white lights for Benny. Good PR there from Benny. He'll be very happy with that. Up next, we've got Ben Vu coming out for his third attempt at 155. Missed his second on depth, I believe. So him and Jared, his handler, electing to plus 2.5 to make sure strength is still there, but getting a couple extra kilos there on the board. Just gets asked to re-rack there. I believe one of the side refs keeping their arm up, indicating soft knees. So if he'll lock those knees out, he'll get that star command, which he gets now. And a very easy third attempt for Ben there. Let's see what the refs say. Good lift, 2-1. So he gets that 155. So that plus 2.5 being a smart decision there from handler and athlete. Up next, we've got Jamie for a big 172 for his third attempt. Getting to the ammonia, provided by Benjamin Roberts. Unfortunately, not there today for Jamie. Looks very good on his second attempt, but just not there today, unfortunately. Still a good start from him today. Locked in that 165. Here we got Michael's client, Ryan, with a third attempt of 172.5. His 165 second attempt looked good. Let's see if he can lock in his third here. Got a luscious head of hair on him. Yeah, looked very good. See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, so locks in that 172.5 third squat. Well done there from Ryan. Up next we have Mr. Knott. He's looking fired up. A big 182.5 kilo jump. A big 10 kilo jump. He didn't jump by 182 kilos. This will be a big comp PR for him as well if he locks this in. So let's see if he can get it. Again, Benny feeding his athletes with ammonia. Brain stalking the bar. Again, just got asked to re-rack the bar for soft knees. Oh, unfortunately not there today. We've got big track on in the gym for Annabelle here for a big squat of 185 kilos. Out she comes for a third. Big 185 on the bar here. Big fight, big fight. Oh, she keeps going. Oh. Great effort there from Annabelle. That was a big fight. Unfortunately, just not there. But wow, she fought hard. So, she should be very proud of herself here. And here we go with a big 197 kilo attempt here from Daniel Lee as a 59. This man is taking away my name from the records list here at HPC. Clean sweep from Dan Lee, but here he comes for his third attempt with a big 197. Let's go, Dan. Whipping into his ammonia. A fresh one just for today. Here he comes. He looks ready. The music is pumping here. Let's go, Dan. Again, another squat that's been asked to be re-racked. He's got time. Oh, he's got a rush. Oh, very unfortunate there. He's just run out of time. Oh, very unlucky there. He was just a second away from getting another start command, but very unfortunate way to miss an attempt there. If you're not aware, every lifter has 1 minute from the bar being loaded to get that start command. Unfortunately, he was asked to re-rack his squat due to his knees not being fully locked out, as per one of the refs' point of views. So unfortunately, with him being forced to re-rack that squat, he ran out of time. Here we've got Hayden with a big 217 squat for under 66. First and second have looked very strong here. See if he can round it out while getting this third. Oh, looks very strong. Oh, fights through that. What a grind there. Wow, 3 white lights there as well from Hayden. Really good lift. Great fighting through that sticking point. And a well-deserved third. Here comes Derry with his final attempt for squats with 217 and a half. Yes, very good there from Derry. That looked good from here. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. So good finish there to his squat session with a good 217 and a half. Here we got Josh coming up for his third attempt. And I believe he is not going to come out for his third attempt. Just giving that minute for the other lifters after. So they have the extra minute to rest up and get ready for their third. So considerate of him here. All right, so now we've got Mitch Brown. I don't know if you can hear that music change from the hard style to some more Aussie bangers for Mitchell Brown here. A 10 kilo jump here, So 237.5 for his third attempt. He looks ready to go. Oh, he fights. He gets it. What a fight there from Mitch Brown. That would have felt nice. And 3 whites. Oh, he's happy with that. He's on his way to that magical number he's been talking about. I'll leave it out there for the universe. But he is on track for his goals for today. We'd love to see that. And with the final squat of this session, we've got Bren with 255. His first and second looked really, really good. So he's looking on for this 255 here. Very good unrack here. Stays under the bar really well there. Very strong squat. 2-1 good lift. 255. So we now have a 10-minute break until bench starts. So we will catch you in 10 minutes.
fucking sandwiches, bro. I'm gonna Uber some fucking Subway here after the way.
Kilos. We've got a little bench angle for you guys. Very easy bench there from Lene. And 3 white lights for her. And we've got a special guest joining me now. Mr. Needs no introduction, but I'll give him one. Gary Tough as Nails Steel.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's very lovely to be here at HPC today for Hunter Showdown 3, I believe it is.
Yep.
Accompanied by beautiful Mevin, back from his European summer
Yep.
over there. How was it, Mev? Was it good?
Oh, it was lovely. But up now we've got Angeline with a bench open of 65. She had a very good squat session. Let's see if she can continue this strong subtotal.
OG soft suit.
Yeah, you love it.
As. And
Good
she
bench
has
there.
transitioned well from squat to bench with a good lift.
3 white lights there for Angeline. Anyone in the chat a fan of Garrison Steele? Any shout outs for Garrison Steele would be muchly appreciated. Here comes Rachel.
Quite
Her
a
opener.
quite a new member to HPC.
Correct.
I believe she's been in the gym for 6 months. Her and Logan.
Yep. Which we'll see competing this afternoon.
Yep, we will later on in the second session.
So Rachel here's got an opener of 67.5. Very easy bench there. Loud and clear calls from centre ref.
Damo's known for that.
Yep.
Damo is such a good bench ref. Actually, any ref. He's so loud.
Yeah.
He gives you calls
Very
directly.
clear. Obviously helps with a lot of newer lifters. Makes it very obvious as to...
In the first squat
When they
session
started.
too, there was a few, there's more re-racks than I thought there would be. Yeah, it's actually quite a
Obviously,
few.
it's a different environment with a lot of these athletes, it being their first competition.
People travelling too. There's people
Correct.
from Tassie here.
Yeah. Here we've got Bella. Coming out with her opener of 70 kilos. And 3 white lights there for Bella. Ainsley Jones.
HPC hometown lifter. She came from Sydney ways. Now she lives up here in Newcastle, and we see her face on the regular here at HPC. Very strong. I believe she came second at nationals. Or
Correct.
Second at nationals it was. Yep.
AJ opening with 77.5 here.
Good opener. See how it moves. Yep.
Yeah, very easy. She's a very strong bencher.
Moving
So 77.5 is light work for her.
Moving exactly the way an opener should.
Anyone in the chat want to let me know if they're enjoying this bench angle? So I've heard a lot of mixed reviews on this sky
A
eagle
bird's eye view.
camera.
First people to trial it, I believe, was SPD Cup
SPD Cup last
weekend.
week, yes.
Yeah, I think it's great for bench.
Not so much for the
Not so
other
much
two.
for squat. It becomes like a bit of a weird angle. Like
Very-
you're showing replays, and it's
Correct,
like you
yeah.
can't see depth. You can't see
Yeah,
anything
exactly.
like that.
Anyway, we've got Maggie here. She had a very, very good squat session. Her third moving like an opener. Let's see if she can continue that with her opener. Wow, easy there. Easy 80 kilos there for Maggie. She's looking really strong today for her first ever competition.
Hopefully, Coach Aiden Potts actually loads some weight on the bar for her.
Yep.
Coach Gary Wood.
Coach Gary Wood. Now we've got Natalia with 95 kilos.
Big opener.
Very big opener.
Natalia's from Tassie, I
There you
believe.
go. Love that. People traveling from all over the
Australia.
country. I was going to
Rest
say
of the world.
world. Got a little bit too ahead of myself.
Stuck on holiday mode there,
I
man.
mean, Tasmania is technically overseas, as I like to tell people.
It is. You got to cross the water to get there.
Yep, correct. So we love to see a good bit of traveling to get to HPC.
Why wouldn't you? It's a world-class gym, I believe.
Exactly. Very easy opener there from Natalia. Made it look like absolutely nothing. You know, some people call HPC the house that Garrison Steele built. Wonder why they call it that. Up next, we've got Grace back at the start of the flight with her second attempt of 45 kilos, so a nice little 5 kilo jump here for Grace.
Shout out spotters and loaders. Today wouldn't have been possible without them.
Shout out Garrison Steele, who was spotting and loading in the squat session. Now he's coming up to commentate. He's a man of multi-talents.
I got a bit of feedback earlier and said you should get on commentary. You've only got a face for radio. So I jumped up. Clearly I wasn't doing it good for the live stream.
Good second attempt there from Grace. And 3 white lights for her. Here comes Mia for her second attempt on bench. We've got 55 kilos on the bar loaded for her.
Let's go, Mia. It's interesting how people are adapting to the depth rule in regards to the rule change in the IPF book. Some people have been able to sort it out, but some people haven't. That looked like it was good for depth.
Yeah, that looked good there for Mia. 3 white lights for her. Here comes Jade for her second attempt today. She's our only bench-only athlete for today. Her opener moved
Very
like
well.
absolutely nothing.
Like it was just the bar.
Correct. And so we've got a 5 kilo jump for her.
It's a nice view of Nelson there.
Yep. Jade here is very efficient with her time. She's still got plenty of time left. Just about 30 seconds left, so plenty of time. Wow.
Wowee.
Very strong bench there from Jade.
I think personally, I think there's at least another 10 in that. I'd like to say there is.
Coach Gary would load it up.
I would say go for gold.
It'll be interesting to see what Benny loads for her third. She's got plenty of kilos in the tank based on that second. It moved very, very quick. Now we've got Kate coming out for her second attempt of 60 kilos.
See what she makes of this.
The nice 135 pounds. The nice one plate. Took me a while to get there. Ooh, unfortunately not there today. She does have another attempt to go at that again later on. So we'll see if she gets that on her third.
You can't touch me because I'm competing, bro. I'm safe. You know the rules.
Up next, we've got Hannah.
I'm gonna grab my bag, bro.
For a second attempt here at 65 kilos. She's looked pretty good so far today with both her squats and her her squats and her bench so far.
Deads are to come.
Coach Gary with the knowledge. And another very easy bench there.
Good second attempt there.
Probably has another 5 kilo jump in her.
She benching barefoot? No, she just had pink shoes on.
Coach Gary may be smart, but he's also a little bit colorblind.
A little bit. Even though I'm colourblind, they still didn't tell me I loaded the wrong weights in the first session though.
Up next, we've got Lene with a 5 kilo jump. Seems to be the common trend here. Wow, quick second there from Lene. Looks like she's got another 5 in the tank as well. Everyone's moving their benches really well. This fly has been very solid so far. It's good to see. Up next, we've got Angeline taking a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener, landing at 67.5 kilos here for a second attempt. Come on, fight there. Oh, unfortunately, not able to get it there today. Good fight, though.
Squats and loaders.
Very good fight. Let's see if she comes back on her third.
For some redemption there.
Yep. Here comes Rachel for her second attempt. Another 5 kilo jump we've seen here.
We're getting some love out there for our dance moves behind.
Very strong 72.5 there from Rachel.
Makes easy work of that. Rach does.
Unfortunately, the mic downstairs has died. The mic's up here. We're all good. So, people in the crowd, you guys can tune in to listen to us now.
I think you'd prefer to listen to us anyway.
We're very insightful here in the HPC media room. We've got a good view. Looking over the whole competition as Bella comes out for her second attempt. Sticky off the chest, but she got it up. And 3 white lights there for Bella.
Next up, we've got Ainley with 82.5 on the bar. Let's go, Ainley.
Ainsley's coming out for her second bed. She's all smiles, as she usually is as she approaches the platform. Wow. Makes light work of 82.5 there. And 3 white lights.
Next up is Maggie with 85 on the bar.
Here we've got Maggie. Getting overexcited, trying to get to the platform already. Bar is loaded now. A 5 kilo jump here from an opener, which moved like absolutely nothing. So this should be easy. Oh, easy there from Maggie. Aiden's really got to load some weight on the bar for Maggie today. She's made everything look like an opener, or less even. She had a great start to her first competition so far.
She did. Is this her first?
Yeah, first ever competition.
Well, there we go. Magnolia.
Looks like a veteran already.
Seasoned vet.
Natalia coming out with a big 10 kilo jump.
Whoa. 105.
10 kilo jump, and she makes
Save him.
it look like it was the exact same as the opener.
He's going to put in, I reckon, 112.
Be interesting to see what he goes with now.
I reckon she's saying throw 115 on. He's going, 110. And he's going to go 112.
What would Coach Gary have put on for that one?
I'd put on 112.
Yep. That moved very, very quick. It's rare to see a 10 kilo jump on bench. A lot of these jumps have been 5s or 2.5s. So a big 10 kilo jump there. But obviously, had that in the bag because it moved like absolutely nothing.
Be interesting to see what they put on for her.
And Grace coming out for her third. 2.5 kilo jump here from her second attempt. With a nice 47.5 kilos. Oh, good battle.
Oh.
Good fight there. Let's see what the refs have to say about that one. And they're happy, 3 white lights.
Now, Grace also has another hobby in boxing because she loves to scrap. That was a fight.
That was a fight indeed.
Go,
You're
Grace.
not wrong there. That was a battle which she won. So great comeback there from Grace. And she'll be feeling happy.
She
Very-
should be
very
feeling
happy
very
with that.
happy.
Up next, we've got another 2.5 kilo jump here to a third for Mia.
Coached by Yung Ling, HPC
Yep.
coach. And
Bring me that Subway.
Young's partner, Big Stanley, Big Uso. Shout out Stanley. He's been scrapping on with people lately.
He's been scrapping
proper
in a
throwing
literal
hands.
sense
Yeah.
because he is a fighter.
He's a dog, man.
Anyway, Mia's coming up for her 57.5 kilo bench. First two move pretty good. Let's see if she can lock this one in. Yes, moved very well there. And the judges are happy with that. 3 white lights. So great finish to her bench session.
She got some loved ones in the crowd, making
Yep.
some noise
A
for
lot
her.
of support, which we love to see. Here comes Kate, retempting 60. Let's see if she can get it second time round.
Let's go, Kate.
Just getting a bit of encouragement from the crowd here.
Didn't you win at the cast last night?
Yeah, male. I was waiting for the train.
Unfortunately, not there today for Kate. But great effort from her. She's locked in her opener, so that's
She's on the board. That's the
on the
main
board.
thing.
Exactly.
Now she can shift all her focus onto deads.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a 6-pack of macadamia double and check
Out comes Jade for her third and final attempt for today, as she's a bench-only athlete.
Let's go, Jade.
And her benches have been absolutely flying. So they've opted for another 5 kilo jump for her.
Benny's whacked on 5, has he? 62.5.
You actually want me? I can give you 3 chocolate cookies if you want. Yeah, okay. Or maybe 1 or 2.
I'll take anything.
I just got Powerades down in the fridge, eh?
Yeah, save him.
Oh, unfortunately not there today.
Great job
she's
by
locked in
Jade.
A good 57.5 bench for today, so I'm sure she'll be happy with that.
I can't schedule it any earlier than 12:45. I have to just order it, Steve. 20 or 35 minutes. Well, it's gonna come and I'm not gonna be able to eat.
You need to eat now. You get a mini snack.
No, I'm gonna eat it after I weigh. Weighs 12, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Depends where you are on the list, though.
You're second on the list, right? Right at the start.
Just get a water though. I'm not getting a water. I'm not eating a water.
Hannah's coming out here for a third.
Start, but I need to get something in.
And Hannah has got, is it 67 and a
locked in
half
for
on
a
the
third,
bar?
so a good 2.5 kilo jump here from her second attempt, which moved very easily. So I'm sure she's going to lock this one down. Yeah, moved really good. Moved just like her second.
Opener, even. That could be an opener. Handled by the big Davey.
Big Davey Hoffman. She's had a great start, Hannah. 6 for 6. So here comes Angeline coming out for her third attempt at 67 and a half.
Reattempting a second weight there.
Imagine it's that'd be fucking
Oh, that is Garrison Seal. What would you want to call that one?
Scrapper, and she did it. I was worrying if there was a bit of tush lift there, but nah, it was good.
Very, very strong.
That's how her second, she should have done her second. But she done good to get it for her third.
Yeah, she's done good to lock that in. She'll be very happy with that. Lene's coming out for her third now. She moved her second really easily, so she's earned that 5 kilo jump for her third attempt. Wow. Very solid bench there. And 3 whites for Lene. So 3 for 3 on bench for her. And she's looked very strong today on bench. So she'll be very happy with that. Up next, we've got Rachel. Rachel's coming out with her third attempt for bench at 75 kilos, so a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. It's quite often you see the old 5 kilo jump to a 2.5 kilo jump on bench. That's my personal favorite attempt selection as a non-bench specialist. But it's a tactic that works. Oh, very, very solid bench there. Moved nice and smoothly the whole way. And she gets 3 whites for that one. She'll be happy with that. 3 for 3 for her on bench. Very good. Next up, we've got Bella.
Bella looking to go 2.5 kilos above her second here.
Yeah, she's been looking real good today. Looking that extra 2.5 kilos here. See if she can get this one.
What's wrong?
Oh, unfortunately just stuck on the chest there. But good effort. Good catch from the spotters as well.
She benches in heels as well. Not flat foot.
Very interesting, yeah.
In heels.
A lot of people can get a little bit of an extra leg drive with that. But a lot of, I know, HPC lifters, we love our Hyper Vs.
Yeah,
Nice
buddy.
and grippy.
Or Michael Rand's Asics.
Yeah. Big Ainsley Jones coming out for her third attempt at 85 kilos. All smiles as usual from
Is this
Ainsley.
a
Equal, I believe. Equal PR, equal comp PR.
PR? She do it Nats.
Or maybe, I think she did maybe 86 at Nats. I believe she got a bench record.
Like really easy and that's too.
And this moved easy as well, so...
She only benched 80 at Nats. So yeah, Ainsley benched 80 at Nats, and I believe she wouldn't have competed since then.
No, that would
So
be it.
that'd
So
be
a
a
5 kilo PR moving like that.
Since Nats.
Yeah.
We'll say since Nats.
So 5 kilo PR moving like that,
That
on
is
bench. Wow.
Because even at States in 2023, she missed 75. So
There you go.
there we go.
Aiden Potts has found out the keys for Ainsley's bench.
Be nice
Here
if,
comes Maggie.
if you found the keys for me for bench. Anyway.
I'm still looking.
Yeah? Where's your ring?
I can't wear it for cold.
Maggie's got a nice 5 kilo jump here. Every single lift of hers today looking like an opener or less. So
Matt.
see if she keeps that up here with a third.
Big Magos with 90.
Oh, she's had to work for that one. But it looks good from here. What do the judges say? 2-2-1. Locked in that 90 kilo bench. Well done there from Maggie.
Gary wouldn't get it.
No, we need to get Gary on there.
You know how the boat it's so cold for the free game feature? Split. Oh my gosh. No, genuinely. So like, when we told me go,
Behind,
massive piss take, we go split. And then the other night, I was like saying, like, bro, this would be me at comp, I'll get
We've got Natalia. Opting to go +5. Her second attempt moved very easily. So I reckon this is a nice, safe attempt for her. I reckon she'll smoke this.
So she did put 110 on.
Coach Gary said he would have put 112 on.
They went with the 110. Probably safe. Every kilo counts, I guess.
Exactly. You know, you want to build that
Especially if
subtotal.
Especially if you're trying to chase a spot at Nationals.
Exactly, because those national QTs have been pushed up, so every kilo is important.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, didn't get that one there. But
That's
she's locked in
okay.
105.
Only
so
5 missing there.
Yeah. And now we move on to the bench for the second flight in this session. We are officially halfway through the morning session.
Still got so long to go.
So we getting smashed tonight or what?
I got comp in 4 weeks.
I'm going to comp in 4 weeks as well.
Wait.
Emotion.
It's next week.
Bench nuts. I'm going to be blind that bench.
Bar is loaded for Lucy, coming out for her opening bench at 47.5 kilos.
I'd love to hear that wasn't rep.
I'm assuming you need like some sort of handless thing to be able to like. Anyone can handle?
Wow, easy opener there from Lucy.
I do damage.
Next up, we've got Renee coming out for 75 kilos. Our equipped lifter for today.
Yes. She got the... Is it the bench shirt? Yeah, she's got the bench shirt on.
I myself am not too familiar with the
So it's like a compression...
equipment.
It's a compression
Yeah.
shirt.
I believe
A
there's...
little bit springy, and the shoulders have like a... They're a bit tight on... So
Yep.
when you come, Bit of a slingshot action going on there.
Yeah, not as hectic as slingshot,
Yep.
but still, it's different to a normal t-shirt, but
Yep.
still complies with the IPF rulebook for equipped.
Yeah.
Holy!
Whoa! She threw that into the roof of HPC. There might be a hole.
Dead set.
That might be the quickest bench I've ever seen in my life.
Probably going to get a report that there's a bar floating in the air.
Yeah. Sent that one into the stratosphere. That was quick. We might be in for a big jump for her for
I'd
a second
like to
attempt.
hope
I would like to see that because she made absolutely light work of that. Out comes Ben. He's had a good start today on his squats. Let's see how he goes here for his bench. Handled by J-Rod, Jared Leonard, new coach here at HPZ.
Cupcake Leonard.
If you can guess why
why.
they call him Cake Leonard,
You can have a free week membership at
I'll give you a
HPC.
shout out on the live stream.
Oh, no free week membership at
No
HPC.
free week membership, mate. Aiden would not allow that.
Come see Gary.
Come see Gary.
Sort it out.
I've just had a look at the chat. Someone said the
What'd they say?
good lift there from Ben.
For cake,
Easy 77.5.
for Cupcake Leonard. What'd
They said the background conversation about choc chip cookies and blackjack is riveting. Keep it going. So love to know that you're enjoying the content from us here. Here comes Annabelle. She had an absolute dogfight with her third squat.
Yeah,
Just fell short, but she's happy with herself.
I was speaking to her after, and she goes,
Yeah.
"It felt like I was down in the hole for like 90
Yeah,
seconds."
she
and
said
I just
that,
wasn't getting
yeah.
anywhere.
Oh, makes light work of 85.
Oh, so close to Wales.
Yeah, she said even though she wasn't able to finish up that third squat, she had good fun just scrapping with it. You know, sometimes that's what you need, just a little battle with,
Just a good, decent scrap.
yeah, especially with a squat, you know. It feels like your life is on the line. Obviously, you got spotters in comp to help you out, but
Speaking of
good fun.
weighing in, gentlemen, I'm going to have to leave because I got to go weigh some people in. I
Yep.
got to go get suited up.
thank you for joining us, Mr. Garrison. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm sure
It's my pleasure. Thank you.
everyone has enjoyed hearing your beautiful voice, and we'll see you later. Take care. Now I've got Benny Ling. He's looked really strong today. It's 2 and 3. We're on. Easy there from Benny. 97.5. Very easy there. Here comes Braden with his opening bench. Opening with the big triple digit, the big hundo, as some would call.
Moved very quick there, Braden. You'll be happy with that. You like that?
Very nice. Very nice. Well done, Braden.
Oh, he's got that.
We run with Stingray over that.
Is Alex competing? No. Oh, yeah. Ronak's coming out. Are the Ronak fans in the chat still watching? I want to hear from you guys if you're still watching. Ronak's coming out with his opening bench, opening at 100. His bench has blown up quite a bit since being with Mr. Benjamin Roberts, his coach. So now 100 is easy enough to open up with. Makes it move like absolutely nothing. So plenty in the tank there for Ronak. Dan Lee coming out with his opening. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dan Lee coming out with his opening bench. I've got the check. Big 102 here for Mr. Daniel Lee. I'll give you guys the bird's eye view for him. It's a good angle. Ooh, looking very good. Dan Lee has not failed an attempt today. Last night. Up next we've got Ryan. .105 opener here for Ryan. Easy 105 there from Ryan. Good. Out comes Hayden. He's had a good day so far. He had a great squat session. We'll see now if he can follow it up in the bench press. The bank press, as the Germans like to call it. Big 107 here for Hayden. Benching with a belt on. It's interesting to see different people's preference. Okay. Moved very good there from Hayden. We just closed some windows here, so let us know if you can hear us a bit better in the chat. We've got some Dan Lee supporters in the chat. We like to see that. We are also Dan Lee supporters here in the media room. Josh coming out for his opening bench at 112 and a half. Very smooth bench there from Joshua. And 3 whites for him, so 112 secured. Nice opener there. Up next, we've got Derry. And he's got 115 on the bar for him for his opener. Just got asked to re-rack that bench. I believe due to soft elbows there. Unfortunately, due to that re-rack, he's run out of time. And will not be able to attempt his opener. Will be interesting to see what he does here. Either trusting that he would be able to get it and moving up to his second and trusting that, or playing it safe and re-attempting that for the second attempt to just lock down a number on the board. Up next, we've got Jamie. He is a bit of a bench specialist, as you might call it. He's got a very strong bench at 74 for a sub-junior. Opening with 117.5 today. Yeah, easy. Plenty of room in the tank there for Jamie. Next up, we've got Mitchell Brown. Here comes Mitch with a big 150 opener. His bench has completely blown up recently. So that bar was loaded incorrectly. The spotters will fix that and reset the timer for Mitch. So he comes out to the platform again. Big Mitchell Brown. His bench has been going really, really well in training, so it'll be good to see how he ends up here. Good opener there from Mitch. 3 white lights, so good start there. Now I've got Bren, who had a great start to his day, going 3 for 3 on squats. Wow. That looked like just the bar. I noticed he pointed up after that attempt. I should have had this bird's eye view camera as he pointed up. Unfortunately, it was on the basic one. I'll remember that for his next bench. Hopefully he does that again. I doubt he will, but we'll see. Now we go back to the start of the flight. Second round of benches. Lucy's coming out for her second attempt. 52.5 kilos.
Oh yeah.
Ben coming out here for his second attempt. Electing to go for a 5 kilo jump. It's open to look nice and smooth here, so smart decision to go for a 5 kilo jump. Very smooth there. Good second attempt for Ben. Our equipped lifter of the day coming back. Her opener moved so quick. And she's earned herself a 10 kilo jump. So we'll see what she makes of this 85 kilos. There you go. Moved pretty quick and locked in that 85 kilo second attempt. Anna Barbell coming out for her second attempt. Taking a 5 kilo jump to 90 kilos. Her opener moved very easy. So I'm sure this will move quick as well. And it did. It moved pretty much identically to her opener. So be interesting to see what she puts in for her third attempt. Possibly another 5 kilo jump that's been earned. I believe weigh-ins for the second session, the afternoon session, has just begun. They're just doing that in that room, in that background, if you can see. Benny coming in for his second bench. 5 kilo jump here for him. Move very good there. 3 white lights for Benny. You love to see it. Now I've got Braden Cannot. Braden coming out with a 5 kilo jump at 105. Wow, moved very good there. His coach Benny is happy with that. Will be interesting to see what he loads for his third here. Probably opting for another 5 kilo jump, possibly. With that moving pretty good. Up next, we've got Ryan. Reattempting 105. As the bench pad is getting a little bit of a wipe, as a lot of chalk has been accumulated on that, as a lot of lifters put chalk all over their necks to ensure they've got good grip. But as it builds up, it can be a bit too much chalk and lose grip. And right here, reattempting 105 for a second attempt. Nice and easy there. What do the refs say this time? He's got 3 whites, so he's on the board. That moved very easy, so it'll be interesting to see what him, Jared, and Michael decide to go for his third. If they go for a bigger jump due to having to reattempt, or they just play it safe. Always depends on the athlete's goals on the day, whether they need to hit a QT or they're just looking to PB. A lot of different cards you can play. Anyway, Ronak coming for his second attempt bench at 107 and a half. Seven and a half kilo jump for him. Wow, that was very quick. Very quick down to his chest and very quick back up. In the blink of an eye, he's done his second attempt. So, very quick there. Looking good for a good third. Dan Lee coming out for 107. Let's go, Dan. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. I reckon another +5 is on here for Daniel Lee, which will land him at 112 and a half. Very, very impressive stuff from a 59 lifter. Here comes Hayden. For his second attempt, he's got 115 on the bar. Earned him a little 7.5 kilo increase from his opener. Wow, very strong bench there from Hayden. And 3 whites for Hayden, so good stuff there to lock in that second attempt. Derry now coming out for 115 for his second attempt, re-attempting his opener. I believe he ran out of time on his first one as he was made to re-rack his bench. So let's see if his elbows are locked. He gets the star command. And it moves well. So good to see him get on the board. Yep, 3 whites for him there. So he's on the board, which always good to see. Up we've got Josh with 117. He's got a 5 kilo jump. His 112 moved very nicely, so he'll be very good for 117. Bit slow at the lockout, but he's got it up. Possibly another 2.5 in the tank. Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, no. Up next, we've got Jamie earning himself a 7.5 kilo jump. $125 here for Jamie. 2 reds and the collar. Good there from Jamie. Good lift there from Jamie. Mitch Brown coming out for his second attempt. He's added 7.5 kilos here from his first to his second. Looking really strong today. Oh no.
No. What's he looking at time?
We don't want to see that. It looks like he's cramping. The good thing is he is pretty quick to get to his position, so still got time. Gets that start command.
Oh, good.
Wow. Even with the cramping, does not seem to affect him whatsoever. He's walking off quite gingerly. But he made that 157 look very easy. He's, depending on the cramps, good for at least another 5, I reckon. Up next, we've got Bren with a massive 15-kilo jump. His opener looked really easy. His squats looked very good today as well, so he's earned this 15-kilo jump. Brent's coming out now for his 165 second attempt. Makes that one look very easy as well. So he could be on for another big jump here, depending on what his handler, Beth Parker, says. It's definitely good for another big jump. We've got some adjustments to the bird's eye camera going on as we speak. Okay, we've got a new bird's eye angle for you. Yeah. I think you should have left it out a bit. Now it's a bit too close there. Lucy with a third attempt at 55. And she locks that one out. That's very good. Let's see what the judges say for that one. 3 white lights. So great start to the day for Lucy. Locking in that 3 for 3 on bench. Always good momentum leading into deadlifts. Ben's coming out for his third now. He's coming in for his third at 85 kilos. Good there from Ben, and he locks in his third 3 white lights. Very good, 3 from 3. And we've got our equipped lifter coming back out. Another 10-kilo jump for her, for Renee. Just made light work of a opener and a second attempt. So let's see how she goes here with 95. Wow. And she locks that one out. And 2-1, that's a good lift. Very explosive off the chest there and manages to lock it out. So great lift there from Renee, 3 for 3 on bench. And now we've got Anna Barbell coming out for her third. Another 5 kilo jump because she made 90 look absolutely easy. This will be a big addition to her subtotal, an extra 5 kilos here, but her second attempt looked very easy, so she's going to get this. Look at that. Another fight there from Annabelle, but she locks that one out. And 3 white lights there from Annabelle. Great start to her day. Benny Link coming out for his third attempt here. Big 105. I believe this is an all-time PR. I could be mistaken. We'll ask Benny after. But he's looking good here. Looking to secure his third bench. Yeah, locks that one out. Very easy. Made that look like a first to a second. And he's gone 6 for 6 so far today. Had a very good day, Benny. Another one of Ben Roberts' clients, Braden Cannot, has earned another 5 kilo jump because he made that second look really well. Yeah, big bench here for Braden. Only recently stepped into the 110s. And he's earned the chance to hit it again on the platform now. Oh, that is absolutely lovely. That moved so good off the chest, and he just continued to stay with it and lock that out. So, a platform PR there for Braden. And he made that look really good, so I'm sure him and coach will be very happy about that. Up next, we've got Ryan, opting to go with a 5 kilo jump after re-attempting his opener for his second attempt and getting it. Wow. He made light work of that. And good lift there. 3 whites for Ryan. So locks in that 110 as his third attempt. Moved very, very easy as well. Now I've got Runner coming in for his third attempt. Going +5 on his second attempt. So 112 on the bar for Ronak for his third and final bench press. Wow. That was quick. Oh, unfortunately there. 2 reds. I believe that could be due to jumping a call. But again, just like his third squat, strength was there. Just a different standard required for the platform. But lessons learned all the way around. And here comes Dan Lee with a 112.5 kilo bench. His first 2 have looked really, really strong. Obviously, his hydration and nutrition have been pretty good. He's feeling pretty good today. And he's ready to smash out this 112 bench. Wow! That absolutely flew. Where did that come from? I knew his first 2 moved good, but I was not expecting his third to move that good. Dan will be very happy with that. So he's done well. He's only missed his third squat due to running out of time. So everything else has been really good today from Dan. Now I've got Hayden with a big 120 bench as a 66. Pretty strong bench here. Wow, that moved very well. Good 120 bench and 3 whites there from the ref. So good lift there from Hayden. Here comes Joshua for his third attempt. Opting to go for a 2.5 kilo jump here from his second attempt. Oh, fights under it. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. That was a great fight there from Joshua. Next up, we've got Derry at 122.5. Opting for a 7.5 kilo jump after reattempting 115 and getting it on his second, which moved very good. Just got asked to re-rack that one again, similar to what happened in his opener. He's got plenty of time this one. He's got 15 seconds still. And he smokes that one, so that's good. What do the refs say about that one? 2-1, good lift. So he locks in that 122.5 bench. Now we've got Jamie opting for a 2.5 kilo jump after his second attempt. Bar is loaded for Jamie. This will be a big bench for 74 sub junior.
I'm sweating for my name to be called on next.
Nice and high ribs there from Jamie. Oh, grinds it out. That looks very clean there. Very clean lifting and 3 whites there. So he locks in that 127.5. So great stuff there from Jamie. Now Mitch Brown coming out for his third. Adding 5 to his second attempt here. 162. He made 157 absolutely fly. Let's see what...
This is why I'm going to Jared next year. Except the coconut tree, she's alright. Alright addition.
This will be a big comp PR for Mitch Brown. And he smokes that. And 3 white lights for Mitch Brown. 162.5. He is on fire today. He's on track to hitting his... He's on track to hitting his goal.
Big brown box.
Here comes Brent coming out for his third. Going for a 7.5 kilo jump here. His 165 moved very easily. His bench has looked really good so far today. Let's see if he can finish off strong here. The last bench of the flight. Oh, very strong lockout there. And 3 whites for the ref. So he locks in that 172.5. That rounds out the session. We will come back in 10 minutes for the start of the deadlift session. See you then. We are back for the deadlifts. We've got Mia with 97, which she moves very nice and easily. Yep, she's good with that. 3 white lights there for her. This is my personal favorite part of the day when we get up to deadlifts. My favorite lift. Here comes Angeline with 120 loaded for her on the bar. Very easy there for her. Easy opener. 3 whites for her. And the music is starting to get nice and loud in here for deadlifts. Lene's walking out to her 120 kilo deadlift opener. Very clean there from Lene. Easy 120. And 3 whites there from the refs. Now we have Grace. With 120 as an opener again. That move very easy for Grace. 3 white lights there. Here comes Bella. Again, opening at 120. Made that move very easily. 3 whites for her. Here comes Kate coming out for her 122.5 kilo opener. Very easy opener for her. 3 whites. Up next, we've got Hannah. She's got 127.5 kilos for her deadlift opener. Adding to her perfect 6 for 6 start. Our first sumo lifter of the day. Wow, very quick. And 3 whites for Hannah there. Now we've got Ainsley. Her deadlifts have been looking very good this prep, so keen to see how she rounds this one off. Big 140 opener for her. Wow, quick. Very quick there from Ainsley. And 3 white lights for her. Next up we've got Rachel. Also opening up with 140. Wow, very smooth there from Rachel. Made that look very easy, and 3 whites for her. And now Maggie opening up at 155. Coach Plant has arrived. Here comes Maggie for opener. She's had an absolute field day so far, going 6 for 6. Wow, very quick there from Maggie. Made that absolutely fly. Same weight here for Natalia. 155 again. Spotters and loaders doing a good job brushing off the bar, making sure there's no excess chalk or talc on the bar to ensure every lifter has a good chance to grip that bar and not let that go. Makes that move nice and easy. 1 red from one of the refs for soft lockout of the shoulder, I believe. But good lift, 2 whites. That's all you need. And we're back to the start of the flight, where we've got Mia going for a plus 10, so a 107.5 kilo deadlift, second attempt. She made her opener look nice and easy. See if she can follow it up here. Very smooth again. Good lifting there from Mia. Two whites for her. 1 red from the center ref. I'm not exactly sure what that was for, but good lift either way. She locks in that 107 deadlift. Now we've got Grace taking a 10 kilo jump here from 120 to 130. Here comes Grace for a second attempt. Locks that one out. And 3 whites there for Grace. So another successful lift for her. Next we've got Kate with another 10 kilo jump. Another common jump we see, another 10 kilo jump for the deadlift. So Kate's walking out to a 132.5 kilo deadlift, second attempt. Moves that nice and smoothly the whole way. Locks that one out, and refs give her 3 white lights. So good lift there for Kate. You'll notice these deadlifts are moving a lot quicker than squats and the benches, as there's a lot less setup required typically. So they absolutely fly through them. So now we've got Angeline. She's got 132, so taking a 12 kilo jump from her opener. Yeah, locks that one out. Very strong lockout from her, and 3 whites from the refs there. Another good lift so far. Very high level of lifting so far in this session. A lot of good lifts, a lot of white lights. That's what we like to see at any powerlifting comp. We want to see everyone succeed, everyone do their thing, so we love to see it. Lene's coming out now. Another 12.5 kilo jump. So 132 for her. Locks that one out. Let's see what the refs say. 1 red. But 2 white, so it was a good lift. Moved very good as well. Next up, we've got Bella, also taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 132.5. Very smooth there from Bella. And 3 whites for her, so good lift again. Stonewell lock that one in. Up next, we've got Hannah taking a 10 kilo jump from 127 to 137. Here comes Hannah for a second attempt. Nice and quick to the bar. Made that look just as easy as her opener, and 3 white lights for her. And next up, we've got Ainsley taking a 10 kilo jump here to 150. This is almost 3 times her body weight. So impressive stuff here. Ainsley's looking really strong today. Let's see if she can move this quick and earn another jump here. Yes, and she moves that nice and well. 3 bites there for the refs. Rachel now with another 10 kilo jump here, so 150 for a second attempt. Again, moves nice and smooth there. And 3 whites for her. Natalia going for a 10 kilo jump here. The music's absolutely thumping here at HPC. We love our deadlifts here at Hunter Performance Center. So Natalia's coming out for a 165 second attempt. Locks that out very quickly. And she gets 3 whites there. So good lift her. Now we've got Maggie with 170 as a second attempt. And she comes here for a 170 deadlift, second attempt. Big second attempt here for Mags. Wow, she has made that absolutely fly. She's at an absolute field day, going 8 for 8 and making everything move. She's got 1 more lift left. She's got room as well. Now, our final round of deadlifts. How exciting, guys. Are you guys excited? Because I definitely am. So Mia's coming out for her third and final lift of the day. Well, third deadlift of the day and final lift of the day. With a plus 7.5 on her second attempt, which moved very smooth. And here she's coming out for a third attempt. 115 on the bar for Mia. Yes, lock it out. She gets that down command. It looks good from here. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. What a great day today from Mia. Great first comp. She should be very proud of herself. Up next, who do we have here? It's definitely not Maggie. I think we've got a bit of a problem with lifting cast. They're just waiting to see who's actually coming out next and what weight to load on the bar. Because, yeah, okay, there we go. So it's Kate up next with 140? Yep. So the spotters and loaders are just going to load that one up. All right, Kate's coming out now for her third and final deadlift. Big 140 on the bar. Let's see if she can get it. Fight, 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 fight. Lock it out. That looks good. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights from the refs. What a great fight. She'll be very happy with that. She had a very good day, Kate, so very well done. Now we've got Lanai. 140, third and final deadlift. Big final pull here for her. Wow, makes that move very good. That looks very clean. She gives the spotters a nice handshake. And 3 white lights for her. Great day from Lene. She should be very happy with herself. Next up, we've got Grace, also going for 140. Benny Roberts whipping out the ammonia. Get into that. Yeah. Big 140. Lock it out. Lock it out. She locks it out. Let's see what the refs say. Unfortunately, 3 reds there. I believe just a bit of hitching just above the quads. But great effort from her today. Great comeback after her squats. Shows a lot to come back after that and still finish out your bench and deadlift. So props to her. Now I've got Angeline with 142.5 as her final attempt of the day. She breaks the floor, but unable to get it further than that. Great fight there from Angeline. She's had a good day.
Was you weighing that?
Oh, 91 not ages ago.
Oh, no. Don't mind me. Here comes Bella for her final deadlift of the day. 142 on the bar for her. Oh, good fight there, but unable to get that one today. Great effort there. Next up, we've got Hannah. She's gone for a 7.5 kilo jump. Big 145 pull for her. She's fired up, ready to go. And it looks like she locks that one out. What do the refs have to say? 3 white lights for Hannah. Great way to finish out a very good 9 for 9 day. I'm sure she'll be very happy with that. That's so good. Ainsley going for a massive pull here for a 52 lifter. 157.5. This is over 3 times body weight. Crazy stuff here. Let's go, Ainsley. Crowd getting behind her here. Ball. 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 Can you close it? And she locks that one out. That looks good from here. Yes, 3 white lights for Ainsley. What a great day. I believe that performance is close to getting near that 100 GL mark. So great day for her, 9 for 9. Up next is Rachel. She's also got 157.5, so a 7.5 kilo jump for her. Oh, good battle. Lock that out. She's locked it. Let's see what the refs say. Oh, unlucky. She's got 1 white, 2 reds. So, unfortunately, no lift today. But that's a great battle. Great battle there. You like to see that. I believe this is our second last deadlift of the flight. We've got Natalia with 170. Spotter's just giving the bar a good clean to get all that chalk and talc off. Spotters have not loaded the bar yet. Okay, they're doing that now. Good luck, bro. Just a little bit of mess on the platform. They're just cleaning that up with a little vacuum action. Nelson doing a good job on the tools today. All our spotters and loaders doing a great job. So always a shout out to them, doing a good job. Bar is loaded for Natalia. Here she comes with a big 170 pull here. This will be for a 445 total. Big total here. Wow, that is smooth. That is very smooth lifting from her. Great scenes. You love to see that. Big hug with the coach. Very good day for her. And we've got our final deadlift of the flight. Big 180 here for Maggie. To round out a 9 for 9 day on her first competition. Can't ask for much better than that. Bar is loaded for Maggie. Here she comes. Big 180 pull. Big 180 pull. Let's see how she goes. She looks confident. She's fired up. Let's go. Big pull here. Let's go. Wow, it flies off the floor. Can she lock that out? Oh, unfortunately, just got stuck at the bottom of the quad there. But great effort there. What a day she's had. A 415 total and your debut comp. You have to be very happy with that. Right, we've got the second flight of deads now. And our first deadlifter of this flight will be Lucy with 120 kilos. Bars loaded for Lucy. Here comes our first deadlift of the flight. Wow. Makes light work of that. Here comes Renee with a 130 opener. Let's see how she goes here. Makes that move nice and quickly. Very easy opener for her there. And 3 white lights. Ref Garrison Steele is out and about. We like to see that. Up next is Jamie. He's got 150 for his opener. Should move nice and quick for him. Yeah, makes that move. Very good. Nice quick 150 there for Jamie. Up next, we've got Ryan. He's opening up with 152 and a half. Wow, that's very quick. Very quick deadlift there. Very smooth lockout and 3 white lights for him. Here comes Ronak. He's got 160 on the bar for his opening deadlift. Here he comes. Wow. Makes light work of that. Makes it look like absolutely nothing. Benny Ling. Next up, he's got 167 and a half on the bar for his opener. His deadlifts in prep have been pretty quick, so it'll be interesting to see what Ben and Benny, athlete and coach combo, can cook up with here. Here he comes. He looks on, looks confident, ready to go. Matching blue socks with the blue fit. Had to work a little bit for that one. 2 whites there for him. Now we've got Ben. Benny's everywhere, apparently. He's opening up with 180 today. Good opener for a junior 66. As the spotters and loaders are just cleaning that bar. Here comes Ben. Wow, that moves very easy there. We've got Annabelle coming up next. She's opening at 182.5. That is a big opener. Josh Unbound taking photos and videos for today. Shout out to Unbound Media. Here comes Annabelle. Walking out to the platform for opener. Moves nice and smooth there. Refs give her 3 white lights. Braden Knott up next. Here comes Braden. 182.5 on the bar for him. Wow, he moves that very nicely. He likes that. Now we've got Hayden opening up at 185. Here comes Hayden with 185 on the bar. That move nice and quick there for Hayden. Dan Lee. The Dan Lee. Can we get some hype for Dan Lee in the chat, please? I know there's a few Dan Lee fans in the chat. I want to hear from you guys. Dan Lee opening at 197.5. He looks locked in. This will put him to 500. Makes that fly. His lockout is absolutely crazy. It is so quick. He looks on. So he's secured that 500. He wants more. Next up, Coonamble's very own Mitchell Brown. He is looking at a specific number today. And he's very much on pace. Let's see if he's got it in him today. He's starting out with 217. He is ready to make this absolutely fly. Save him. Let's go, Mitch Brown. Look at the quads on that man. Wow. Yeah, he's loading it up. He's gonna load it up. $222.5 being loaded for Derry. Here comes Derry for his 222.5 opener. Wow. That was very fast. $225 on the bar, 4 reds and a collar. Did somebody say save him? Big 225 opener. It's a pretty nice number to open at. Nice 4 reds and a collar. Here comes Joshua. Ready to smoke it. Wow. Makes absolutely light work of it. And we are adding another red on top of this. Because next up, we've got Bren opening at 280. This puts him at the 600 mark. And I assume some big jumps to come after this as well. Here he comes. For his 280 opener. Very quick, very quick. He's got plenty of room in the tank. And we go back to the start of the flight now to Lucy. Taking a 10 kilo jump to 130. Here comes Lucy up for her second. Benny Roberts feeding her with some ammonia. He loves it. Very smooth there from Lucy. Locked in that second attempt. 3 white lights for her. We've got Renee. She's going for 140. Another 10 kilo jump. Smooth lockout there. And good lift there. 3 white lights. Here comes Jamie for 160 for his second attempt, a 10 kilo jump from his first to his second. That moves nice and smoothly for him. Ryan with 167.5 here. He made his opener fly. And he made this one move well as well. Good second there from Ryan. And 3 white lights for him. Here comes Ronak for his second attempt at 172.5. Wow. That moved just as fast as his opener. Load it up, as a wise man would say. Benny Ling locking in. Coach Benny Roberts all over the place, handing in attempt cards, getting his next lifter ready, feeding ammonia. What isn't he doing today? The real MVP. Let's go, Benny. He's fired up. He's ready to go. 175. Yeah. He's made that look better than his opener. He's just found his legs and he is on. Can I have a cookie? Thanks, Rob. I just don't like the macadamia. 300. Squat? For what? For what? Yeah. Like Lighter, yeah. 210. Here comes Ben with 190 plus 10 on his first attempt. Watch that one out. 3 white lights for Ben. A big 12.5 kilo jump for Annabelle from 182 to 195. Wow. Lock it out. See what the refs say. Three whites. So good lift there for Annabelle. 195 on a second. Braden Kernot with a 195 again. He's stalking that bar down. Go on, lock it. Good. That was quick. He's got kilos in the tank. Benny Roberts. Load it. Nice 200 for Hayden. Bit of a sticking point, but he locks that out really snappily, if that's a word. 200 for his second attempt, secured. Now Daniel Lee is looking to qualify for Open Nats. And I believe he needs 530 to qualify. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. But this lift gets him to 515, which means he'll need another 15 on this for his third. So he needs to move this quick. Let's go, Dan. He knows what he has to do. Let's go, Dan. Come on. And he's moved that well. He does have space. But how much room does he have? They're going to load it regardless. Let's see if he can pull it out of the bag. It'll be a big third for Dan. Speaking of specific numbers, Mitchell Brown. Got a track on for Mitch Brown as well. 235 for his second attempt, a plus 17 jump. And I'm expecting, if this goes to plan, another 17 kilo jump after this to get to the magic 652. That moved very good. Mitchell Brown is on. Mitchell Brown is on. Plus 17 on that. I back him for it. So we've got some big pulls coming up. Obviously a lot on the line for some of these lifters looking to make Nationals QT. And other people just wanting to break PBs. Everything's got their own things on the line. Here comes Joshua with 240, a plus 15 jump from his opener, which moved very easy. Very smooth there from Josh. Next up, we've got Derry. He's taking a 22.5 kilo jump, but well deserved. He made absolutely light work of that 222.5. Here comes Derry. I'm expecting this to move quick as well if it moves anything like his opener. Oh, unfortunately, lost grip at the top there. Luckily for him, he's got another attempt, whether he chooses to go up or remain the same and lock in that 245. Obviously, depending on what he's trying to do with this competition, whether he has a total in mind or he's just looking to max out. Right, he's got one more attempt, which is always a good sign. Next up, we've got Bren with a 20 kilo jump to the big 300. And as an under 83 or 82.5 lifter, it's pretty good for your second especially. Here he comes. Big 300 on the bar. Let's see how quick he can move it. What's he going to load for his third? He needs this move quick. Was moving quick off the floor, but unfortunately, again, lost on grip. Could be due to a multitude of reasons. Possibly the bar having some talc or chalk on it. I believe now that the third attempts are coming around, I believe that the bar will be scrubbed down after every attempt. So the bar will be a little bit easier to grip. Obviously, each attempt, if the coach wants the bar to be scrubbed down, they will scrub it down. But you see that happening every attempt here for the thirds. So Lucy now coming out for her third and final deadlift, her final attempt of the day. Another 10 kilo jump for her, so 140 to round the day off. Big pull here from Lucy. Yep. Fight. Locks it out. That was good from here. What do the refs say? 3 white lights for Lucy. Great finish out to her day. Now we've got Renee's final lift of the day. She also jumps up 10. She's got 150 loaded for her third attempt. Spotters and loaders just giving it a little scrub down. I believe that's Renee's coach himself scrubbing the bar down for her. Final attempt of the day for Renee. 150. She's done well to lock that out. What did the ref say there? 3 whites for Renee. Very good day of lifting for her. Good to see her shake all the refs' hands. Good bit of appreciation there. And good way to round out the day. Next up, we've got Jamie. He's got 170 on the bar for his last pull. Another 10 kilo jump here. Here comes Jamie. He's fired up for his big third. Oh, unfortunately not there today, but great effort from Jamie. What a good performance today. Shaking the ref's hands as well. Nice to see. Next we've got Ryan. Ryan coming out for his third here. 177. $10 jump here for Ryan. He looks good for it. Wow. Move that off the floor so quick. Locks it out. And 3 white lights for Ryan. What a good day for him. Now we've got Benny Ling. He is cooking up a storm, so he's going to go +5 from his second attempt. Bit of a shaky start with his opener, but he's come back with his second. Let's see if he's found his legs and will be able to hit his third. As it's the thirds, it's just doing a bit of cleaning and scrubbing to the bar every attempt. Make sure everyone's got their best chance of gripping onto it. Bar's loaded for Benny. Let's go, Benny. He's ready to go. His final lift of the day. Let's go. He has smoked that. Each attempt's gone quicker and quicker. 180 secure for Benny. He'll be so happy with that. You love to see it. Next up, we've got Ronak for his last lift of today. 185 on the bar for Ronak. Plus 12 and a half. And his second moved very, very quick. So I am sure he's good for this. Let's go, Ronak. Wow. Okay. That didn't look like a third attempt at all. That looked like an opener. Moved so quick. He's got plenty of kilos. But great day for Ronak. He's done so well. Next up, we've got Ben Vu going for a +5 on his second attempt. His second attempt moved very smooth. Handled by the J-Rod. And Ben is timing out of this one, so he will not be showing up to the platform, but he's taking that minute, so it gives the rest of the lifters that extra minute's rest, so that's courteous of him. So we're just going to be waiting for the timer to run down. There's about 25 seconds left, and then the spotters and loaders will load up the next attempt, and then we'll go proceed as normal from them. And time is out. The spotters and loaders will load up the next person's bar, and we will continue. Next up is Annabelle. Big 205 pull. This will be a comp PR, I believe. I believe her best is 202.5, so be a nice 2.5 kilo PR to end off the day. And a good day she's had. Annabelle's all smiles as she comes out to the platform to attempt her all-time best deadlift in comp. Fight for it. Oh, unfortunately not there today. Great effort from Annabelle, though. She's had a great day. And good shaking of the ref's hands there. Great fight there from Annabelle. Now it's time for Braden Cannot. He is absolutely firing, ready to go. He's got his coach, Benny Roberts, in front of him, about to feed him some ammonia. He's got his good mate, TD, behind him. He's got some extra motivation in the crowd as well today. He is going to smoke this. The bar is loaded for Braden. Let's go, Braden. Come on. Stalking that bar down. Let's go. Come on. Yep. He's still going. He's still going. He's still going. He locks it. What do the refs say? What do the refs say? Yeah, 2-1. Oh, so good. That's a big win for Braden. That is a deadlift competition PR. Perfect load selection there by Benny Roberts. Nothing new for Benny Roberts. He is pretty on the ball with those kind of things. Now we've got Hayden attempting 210, so a 10 kilo jump here from his second. Here he comes. His final attempt of the day. Oh, unfortunately, just too much today, but a great effort, a great overall day for Hayden. And Dan Lee is loading what he needs. So he needs 532.5 to qualify for Open Nationals. This is it. This is the pool to get him to Nationals. The whole goal of the cut to 59 is to be competitive. Can he make it to Nationals? It's up to here. It's all up to here. This pool. The bar is loaded for Dan Lee. Let's go, Dan. Come on. He's locked in. He knows that he needs this. He knows this is what he needs to hit that QT. Everything on the line. Can he deliver? He breaks the floor. Gets it to his knees. It's going up. He locks it. Oh, no. He's dropped it. Oh. No. Oh, so unfortunate there for Dan. I feel for him. He's done so well to make the cut, and he had such a good day. Just unfortunate there for him. Next, we've got Derry. Coach making sure that bar is scrubbed down. Derry with 250 here. Just a 5 kilo jump from his second, but a 27.5 kilo jump to his total if he gets this. So he needs to lock this in. Oh, he's dropped it. Great fight there from Derry. He's had a good day. Next we have Big Mitchell Brown. This pull is for that magical 652.5. He has been speaking into existence, and his last pull was very, very good. So 17.5 kilo jump from his last pull. I think he's got this in the bag. He is fired up. He knows he wants this. He has wanted this. Big pull here for Mitch. Go on, go on. All the way. Keep going. He has locked it. What do the refs say? Oh, unfortunately 2 reds there on the side refs. What a fight from Mitch. Oh, he gave that everything. Managed to somehow lock that out, but I believe it was just a bit too much dragging on the quads. With quads that big, it's hard to avoid. Now we've got Joshua Scott. His deads have been looking really, really nice. He got a plus 15 from his first to a second. He's taking another plus 15 from his second to his third. Big 255 on the bar for Josh. Out he comes. Looking ready, looking confident. Goes for it. Oh, unfortunately, not enough for today. Got it pretty quickly up to his knees, but just slowed down and couldn't pick it back up. We've got the last deadlift of this morning session we have here. Although it's now 2 p.m. Bren, who just dropped 300, is going for 302. Hopefully that extra 2.5 kilos will be a bit of extra weight in the hand to hold on to it, but a freshly scrubbed bar, I'm sure he would have lathered up in chalk with his hand and talc on his quads. He's got the strength, so we'll see if he can execute, hold on, and lock this one out. He's watching that bar from here. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. He's fired up. He's ready to go. Come on. Let's go, Ebran. Setting the grip. Big pull. Oh, that is... Oh. Unfortunately, he just put that down a little bit too early. He was just losing it at the top. Great day today from Bren, though. He has been so strong. Anyways, with that, that wraps up the morning session. Join us in the afternoon. 13 minutes is when that starts at 2:20. But we will have that stream up shortly. And we will see you then. Hello, hello. We are back at session 2. So we've got the first squat for session 2. We've got Tarn Steele, HPC legend, formerly known as Tarn Potts. Now has gotten a last name change. Married to Mr. Garrison. Opening with 152 and made that move very easy. See what the refs have to say about that one. They're happy. 3 white lights there. So good start from Tarn. Just changing the rack from in to out. Now, Frederick. No. We're getting some more changes done to the bar, to the rack height, before we get underway. The bar is now loaded. Okay, so Frederick's coming up for his opener, so he's opening up with 165 kilos. It's not updated on the screen. Nice 165 opener for Frederick here. Good to see some of the spotters helping out, even some of the ones who competed from last session. Very easy opener for Frederick there. Look nice and deep. We'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights for him. So he's got on the board for today. Up next, we've got Ethan. He's coached by Benjamin Roberts. And he's opening up with a 165 kilo squat. Again, that. Made that look very easy. Great start there from Ethan. Just ignore the bottom of the screen, guys. That is the lifting cast that has not updated yet, so still stuck on the first lift of the session. So it's 3 white lights, 2 whites for Ethan, 2 to 1. I believe he got 1 red for depth there, but 2 white lights means it's a good lift, so all good there. Up next we have Gabriel. He's opening up at 175 kilos. So the refs have just called him in to re-rack the squat due to soft knees. And one ref has left their hand up, meaning that ref will give a red light for having soft knees before initiating the squat, as your knees are meant to be locked out before you start the squat. Let's see what the other refs have to say, because only one ref did have their hand up. And once two refs have their hand down, they do have to start. Sorry about the technology at the moment. The lifting cast is having a little bit of struggle. So we don't know. So, okay, he got 3 reds for that one. So that was a no lift, unfortunately. And that was due to depth, as well as one ref giving a red for not locking out the knees before starting the squat. All right, we've got the lifting cast sorted for you guys. So now we've got Jacob. He said he's coming. I told him to take his time. So now we've got Jacob. He's opening up at 190. Smooth opener there. See what the judges have to say. And that's 2-1. It's a good lift. 1 red. Next up we have Caleb. He's opening up at 210. So now that the weight is above 200, we require 5 spotters. And I don't even know if we have 5 spotters at the moment. 2 of the spotters that we have currently just competed in that last session we had. So props for them. It is a big job that needs to be done. Just putting the racks in here for Caleb. Here comes Caleb. Coached by Aiden Potts, I believe. And that squat looked like there was absolutely nothing on his back. That was so quick. Just stood straight back up. 3 white lights. So good lift there for Caleb. Now we have a good friend of mine, Samuel Balipo. He's opening up at 215 today. So Sam today weighed in pretty light at 91.9. Had a pretty easy time making weight. Let's see if that changes his performance at all. As we know, sometimes cutting can impact performance. But he hasn't had to cut as he's just been leading into comp. Now 5 spotters are finally on the platform, so that's good. So lifters are nice and safe. That's nice and deep there from Sam. Nice and smooth, 3 white lights. Very good there for Sam. Good way to start out his day. Here we have Brian. He's opening with 225 kilos.
You chose to follow me, Luke.
We've got Dom here. And there's Dan. Sorted. Here comes Brian. Ooh, very good looking squat there from Brian. Looked nice and deep. Let's see what the refs say. Keeping us waiting. Two to one there. So head ref gave a red for depth. But side 2 refs were happy. So that is a good lift. Next up, we've got Sebastian, Sebi. He's another HPC lifter under Aiden Potts. Here comes Sebi. Good catch from Coach Aiden Potts, realizing that the bar was misloaded on one side. So now that bar is all evened out, that time will be reset. So Sebi will have 1 minute. And here he comes onto the platform for his opening squat. He's very stacked. Oh, that moved very easy. He looks very comfortable under that bar. And refs give him 3 white lights. So great start there for Sebi. An easy 225 for him to get the day started. Up next, another HPC lifter. Under Aiden Potts, Fletcher. Sorry. Under Sam Butterworth, actually. My mistake. HPC athlete. Trains out of HPC, but is coached by Sam Butterworth. And with great timing, I've got a special guest joining me.
Pleasure to be here, man.
Someone who just competed. So is always working hard. As Flegger. Looking very, very strong under that bar. At his debut at 93. after a nice little cut from 105. Anyway, my good colleague Dan Lee next to me joining us. So thank you very much for joining us for this session, Dan. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. We've got some cool camera angles for you if you're watching this morning session. We'll whip out the bird's eye view angle during the bench session. I was told not to touch that during squats, so we're staying well clear of that.
You've been doing an awesome job.
Thank you. It's been good. I've got Garrison Steele join me for a little bit, so that was fun. And up now we've got Alex. So we've got an equipped lifter. Yep. In the blue intersuit. We had one last session as well, in a blue intersuit as well. So there you go. So 240 opener here for Alex. Flies out of that hole. See what the judges say about that one. And 2 reds there, unfortunately, on depth. Very wide stance. So with some equipped lifters, due to the tightness of their equipment, it's very hard to reach depth. So, you know, it's exactly. I've heard, especially with bench, some of those bench suits, I've heard of stories of people saying they've literally had to row the bar back to them to get it down. So very interesting there. Up next, though, we have Michael J. Walters, a.k.a. Godzilla. That's right. This MJ Godzilla. If we see some big numbers from this bloke, expect some crazy celebrations as well. This bloke has had a good peak. He's prepped well under Aiden Potts, training here at HPC, local. Oh, punches out of that hole. Really nice there. So smooth. Yep. A very technically sound lifter. Yeah. Exactly. We love to see it. Yeah. We absolutely love it. Up next, we have Kahu. Another 120 plus for this session. So we've got a couple 120 pluses. It'll be interesting to see where they land up against each other. Kahu here, opening up with 255. Yep. A bit close with that squat command. We'll see what the ref have to say about that. Everything else looks really good though. Yep. Okay, 2 whites, so good lift. That's all he needs, you know, no jury over here. 2 whites is all you need. We did see that quite a bit in the first session. A few jump commands and not listening calls, but as you get on through the day. Exactly. Yep. 100%. That's what they're here for. Now we come back to the start of the flight where we have Tarn Steele. She is looking on today. Yeah. Nah. No more sitting in saunas. No more water loading. She is living her best life. So let's see how that affects her performance. And she's just been running into this one. She's just been going straight for it. Nice and strong there from TP. Yep. with a big smile at the top of the squad as well. You love to see it. So nice 3 whites there from TP. Now we have Gabriel here, reattempting his opening squat, which he missed due to depth. So hopefully he's... Yep. That's all you need. You know, if it's not on strength, there's always something you can do to fix it. So hopefully he's had a good chat with his handler. And hopefully he'll sort this one out here. So the refs say it's moving easy, but depth is the question here, and the answer the refs have is not depth. So unfortunately, another miss there for Gabriel. He has one more chance, so let's hope he recoups and gets on his third. Exactly, it's moving completely fine. Just needs to get depth. Up next, we've got Frederick. He's got a 177.5 second attempt here. Really stable under that bar. Wow, that moved just as nicely as his opener, I'd say. And 3 whites from the judges there, so that's a very good looking squat for him. Yep. All right, we've got Ethan up with 177.5, so opting to go with a 12.5 kilo jump. Yep. Looking very good. Push through that nicely. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Ethan. That's good. So 10 kilo jump for Jacob. Yeah, it's always important to keep calm, stick to your usual routines as you do in training. Always helps out on the day. Look good there, very smooth throughout the whole squat. Refs are happy with that, 3 white lights. Yep. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen him on the platform, so it's good to see him make a nice little return here. $2.25 on the bar for Sam for his second. Had a bit of a rocky last 24 hours, but he's made it to the platform. And he's under the bar and he's looking strong. So let's see what happens. Yeah, he's looking good. Depth was very good there. It's the one thing he was worried about before, but looking good. 3 white lights for Sam there, so very good. Yep. Exactly. Good to see him finally get back on the platform after, I believe, States was his last competition. Last year, yep. So it's been a long time coming. So good to finally see him back out there. Yep. 4 out of the 5, I will mention, just competed in that last session. So well done for them. We know Dan and I have been there before. We know how difficult it is, so props to them. And here Caleb comes for his second with a plus 17.5 from his first attempt. Oh, that, wow.
With the larger lifters, it can sometimes be harder to see depth because they have such big quads plainly. But he makes sure the judges aren't going to make any mistakes.
Yeah, no questions there. That was clear as day. And wow, there was no slowing down at all. Yeah.
Everything you want from your second.
Yeah. He's looking good for a big third here.
Yeah, just making it difficult for Aiden to see what he adds.
Yeah, exactly. That's the best thing you can do as an athlete. Make your coach struggle to know what your top end is because it could be so high. Next up, we've got Brian. He had a smooth opener with 225. Opts for a plus 10 increase for his second. Yep. Wow, I would say that would even be faster than the opener, if anything. That was... Yeah.
It's going to be very interesting to see where all the 93s fall come deadly.
Yep. Yeah, hopefully. There's a battle on our hands, and
Yeah, for sure.
we love that, you know, that's...
Even multiple battles.
Yeah. So, we'll see what we've got. We've got a few 120 pluses as well. Sebi's coming out now for his second.
Seb Kratz, all the way up from Melbourne. Another strong 93.
The Kratz family, always welcome in Newcastle. Especially in this gym. Sebi about to go for a 240 second attempt. Wow. That moved good. And he looks happy with that.
All the way down, all the way up. It's easy.
Now, back to HPC's very own. Porter Gutter.
Big leg up.
Big Fletch. I did open the YouTube comments. I saw a few people rooting for Fletch, so keep that support going, boys. Hard not to support this bloke. Here he comes. So it's 245 on his second attempt at his 93 debut.
Just acknowledge as always.
Isn't it luscious? Isn't it luscious? Squatting in the Jordans too, as usual. Yeah, looking good.
15 kilo jump and flexes.
He says, thank you very much. I'll take those white lights.
Alex coming up. Got red on his
Yeah,
shoulder and
20 kilo jump.
took a 20 kilo jump. I
Very,
respect it.
very bold play, but you know what they say, with big risk comes big rewards. So,
Alex there, a quick lifter.
Yep.
He may feel he needs
more weight.
the weight.
Yep.
Help push him down.
Yeah. Especially with this equipment, sometimes you just need weight to push you down. So, let's see if this tactic works here. Yep, strength obviously not an issue at all. And 3 whites there, so the tactic worked out, you know, that extra weight just pushed him down and got those 3 white lights on the board. Speaking of caffeine, Mr. MJ, this man has energy for days.
Following a new pre-workout.
Mm.
Probably after.
Oh, he's getting there. He is stalking down that bar. He's got a grin on his face. He's nodding like he's already lifted it. This is the confidence of the man. The confidence of this man is unmatched. And that is why.
Smiling on the way up.
A little point at the Garrison Steel. The first time ref. MJ looking undeniably strong today. And he's confident. He's put that work in and he is letting it show. He's ready to let everyone know what he's capable of.
He has been putting in a lot of work in it. As I'm sure all the lifters have.
Exactly. So now we have Kahu again. He had a very strong looking opener at 255. Opted for a 15 kilo jump here.
Gives the weights a little locked up.
Mm.
Lets them know that his story for what's about to go.
Smooth the whole way.
Almost a tempo on the way, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice and controlled. All the way back up too.
So that's a good lift for Kahu. He's got 270 on the board, 3 white lights.
TP or up next.
Formerly known as TP, we still call her TP. Even though Garrison Steele has changed the name, but she's still TP in our hearts. Coming out for a big 165 squat.
And again, so keen to see Khan just have a good day. Have a comp where she doesn't have a lot of pressure on her shoulders.
Yeah, a day that she can actually go out there and enjoy herself. Not worry about making weight to the platform and not worrying about the expectations of the results of the competition. So I think sometimes that's what you need as a competitor. Just go out there, have some fun. Remind yourself why you love the sport. She looks confident. Yep. A local favorite here. The music is pumping now as we get to the thirds. She looks steady under that bar. Oh! Oh! What a fight! Yeah, 2-1, good lift. Oh, that was a fight. She jumped out of that hole, and halfway through, she practically stopped halfway through her rep, but she kept fighting and she got it. She is a scrapper. She is a scrapper. We love to see that. Now we have.
What a fantastic start from the third.
Yeah, you couldn't ask for a better start than that. Now we've got Gabriel, who's opted to add 7.5.
Gabriel needs this lift.
Needs this to stay in it. And again, going with the theory of more weight pushing you down, because in the first two, clearly strength was not a problem at all. He moved them completely easily, as an opener should be. Just needs to get deep.
7.5 kilos can push him down.
He looks ready. He's rushing to that platform. He knows what he needs to do. Let's see if he can do it. That looks better than the first two.
It's definitely deeper. Let's see what the judges say.
Yes! 2-1!
Let's go.
Oh, he's on the board. That must be a big relief.
There's no better feeling.
Yeah.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, that's... Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it.
100%.
On the board.
I don't want to see anyone bomb.
No. You know, in the sport, we want to see everyone succeed. Now we've got Ethan coming out for his third. 185.
185 for Ethan here. He's looked good today.
He's look good.
That is a strong arm for me.
Oh, that moved.
Mate. He has just annihilated that. 2-1. Good lead.
He has absolutely smoked that. That is a very, very quick third.
That'll give you a lot of confidence for the rest of the day.
Yeah. That is the kind of momentum you want heading into bench.
100%. Maybe opting to save a little on spot so he's got more for dead.
Yep. Now we've got Frederick coming out. Another 12.5 kilo jump for him, landing him at 190 for his third.
Where he's piped up.
He looks ready to go.
Rocking the bright orange shoes.
The Romuleos.
Very nice.
Oh.
And the judges say,
3 whites. You love to see it. Very strong squat there from Frederick.
one of the lifters seemingly having a very good day today.
Yeah. A lot of lifters coming off good preps and looking very strong on the platform. Their hard work has clearly paid off. We've got Jacob coming up now, taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
207.5 for Jake.
Again, calm and composed, just like his first 2 attempts. Consistency is key. Oh, unfortunately not there today. Yeah, good catch there. Up next we go Sam. He's opted for a 7.5 kilo jump from a good looking second. Looking to build that momentum, as we say. Go 3 for 3 heading into bench and deads. True. Yeah. He's got some good support behind him. Let's go.
Straight up. Like nothing. Smooth for bowl there. Another great confidence.
He got a yellow, I believe, because he's skipped that start command. It was close. It was close. But 2-1, it's a good lift, and we take those. Comp PR. Exactly. He'll be feeling happy with himself, going 3 for 3, heading into the rest of his day. It's what you want. Great redemption from his last comp at States.
Absolutely. And again, just another good confidence builder.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Now I've got Caleb with the smoothest looking 227 I've seen. Coming out for another 17.5 kilo jump. Getting fired up for this one.
Turns to his handler and says, "Where's my slap?"
Wow. When does it start to slow down?
We're not going to find out today.
No, not at all. 3 white lights again. Technically perfect.
Yeah, beautiful squat. We'll have to stay tuned to see what his top end is.
Yeah. We'll have to stay tuned on that one. That is a brilliant squat session from him. He should be very happy with himself, and I'm sure his coach Aiden is very pleased with that as well.
I'm pretty sure Caleb has a big bench.
Yeah.
So it could be saving some energy.
Yeah, well, it's keen to see that, and keen to see how the rest of the 120 pluses line out. They're all looking pretty strong today.
Yep. Well, pretty strong is an understatement.
Understatement for sure.
Godzilla's and Goliaths doing today.
Here comes Brian with a 12.5 jump. Jumping more than the jump from his first to his second. And I'd say there's reason for it, because that second, I would say, moved quicker than his first. So he looks very good for this. His squat has looked very good today.
Really impressive to see these 93s keeping up with the 120 bucks.
Yeah, yep. For sure. Got some really talented athletes in this flight. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is strong. Let's see what the judges have to say. Look good from here. They're building up that, and 2-1. Good lift. And we notice the volume's gone up a little bit as hometown hero Fletcher Masters comes out for his third. at 252 and a half. A big squat for 93, especially with his first comp at 93.
Big smiles from Flex.
And I'll also note it's his last comp as a junior. Let's go. Oh, unfortunately, just not there today. Almost jumped out of that hole, but just got caught at the top. Great fight. Good catch from the spotters as well.
Way so today, especially
Yeah. Even after just competing, they're still on it. So
5 absolute units out there.
yeah. Again, another understatement. Now we've got Sebi, who is looking on today. Another 15 kilo jump for him.
He's getting into it. He's getting hyped up. Pretty sure this man never doesn't look on.
He always looks on. Lifting in front of his son today.
That's going to be such a strong base.
I'm scared for the future.
He's all purple impressive.
Yeah. Oh, he keeps going up. He just doesn't slow down. Oh, that is a beautiful third squat. Wow, that was a beautiful squat. Just didn't slow down. Just was so silky smooth.
Another really technical position they've got.
Exactly.
Just folds in half and stays patient. Keeps pushing.
Yeah, beautiful to see. Up next, we've got Alex, who took that jump after his opener, and it paid off. And now let's see how he goes with another big jump, 15 kilos here to 275. The opener and the second attempt both absolutely flew, so we'll see how this one goes here.
5 ribs and a collar for Alex today.
Yep.
Milestone. Stands it up. See what the judges say.
Good lift. There we go. 275 in the bag for Alex. Oh, track comes out.
Speaking of lifters that have it in the bag,
Wait till you see the confidence on this walkout. For his third, here comes Godzilla. 280 on the bar for MJ.
280.
He knows. I asked him before, what's he gonna squat? He said, whatever's on that bar.
It don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Doing everything.
Holy!
And the bar is
What a fight!
3-1.
Yeah!
He's happy.
He let that Godzilla out. What a fight. Wow.
Godzilla shaking the building today. But that's not even our last squat. Mashing it, we have Carl up next.
We're not done. We are still going.
Our 120 plus lifters going toe to toe here.
Are we seeing a battle emerging? Kahu coming out for 280.
Looking confident.
Yeah, looks strong under it. Let's see it. Oh, that is beautiful. Controlled on the way down.
Have you ever seen a 280 tempo before?
I've never seen 280 being that controlled.
3 whites.
Wow. That is technical right there. That is beautiful.
Stays in control the whole time.
And now we have a whole nother flight. What a way to start off this session. And we're only one flight in, so a whole nother flight here.
You already know. Big dog. Wait, 9 for 9 on the white lights, mate.
Yeah, I know. Hey, not about, Mark.
What are they saying now?
What are they saying? No.
Bro, the nerves were so mad in the first one. His first one, because on the first one, they were like changing it in and then out in the rack and like I was just like so out of it. So I just gotta
Got Evan here with 180 on his back.
Ref just telling him to rack the ball. Could he tell him to lock his knees, perhaps?
I did notice both side refs still had their hands up, so yeah, it could be a case of not locking the knees out. All refs. Oh, he has beaten that rack call, so unfortunately, that will. Yeah. But with technicalities, you can always bounce back, learn from it, have a talk with your handler. So, oh, it moved like absolutely nothing. So, should not be a worry for him. Perhaps an opportunity to go up, depending on what their goals are for today.
The first swap can be a nervous one.
Exactly. Especially for first-time competitors, it is quite nerve-wracking. So, you know, lifting in front of all these people on a big day, can get to you.
Alexander True now. Again, casually strolling out, looks confident. Got some fancy shoes on.
Wow. Wow, that moved quick. See what the judges have to say. 2-1. Thanks, bro.
I'm buying one later.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, you have it now. Yeah, thanks, bro.
come back in, bro. What's going on here?
Yeah, it's actually so hot. Up next we have Jeremy in the 105 weight class with an opening squat of 195. Rocking the Momentum kit. I've been liking the variety today. We've seen a bit of everything, you know. Some OG suits, some newer ones.
Bright blue.
Yep. Hen's flying away. Wow. Yeah. I'm expecting 3 white lights for that, and yes, very good lift there from Jeremy. We have
Whoa. Big Mike plant.
Big Mike,
Opening with 4 reds.
power plant strength. Some would say the GOAT of powerlifting memes in Australia.
He's onto it quick, isn't he?
He is quick with it. Let's see if he's just as quick with his opening squat here. momentum. Keep that shit going. Both you boys. Wow. Now, what did I say? Was that quick? I think that was.
Another technical issue from the
Yeah, easy there from Mike.
He's actually a unit.
So we've got Clayton here, opening at 2:30. Yeah. Yep, 105 junior. So this is a big opener here, but obviously he is good for it. Wow. He stood up.
Did I just say?
He stood up like he had actually nothing on his back.
I don't know if I can lift the bar that quick.
Unfortunately, he did get 2 reds, regardless of the speed of that one. So just couldn't even see. Yeah. Again, could be another case of go up and
I mean, I'd go up.
I would. Yeah. There was
I wouldn't mess around with that.
no.
That looked like it was like his 4th class one.
That looked too light to even be on the platform. Anyway, up we've got Logan, coached by Benny Roberts from Hunter Performance Center.
Logan's been having an amazing prep.
He's been going really good in his prep,
Every time I see him in the gym, he's PR. It's crazy.
and I believe we've had a rack height error, so we're just going to fix that up real quick. Reset the timer for Logan, and he'll be given a minute. Yeah, he was given the same rack height as the one before. Yep. Can't be squatting it when the bar's above your head. So, quick fix on the spotters there. So, Logan's ready to go now.
That's some very strong 105 moves.
Yeah. We've got a very strong afternoon session. I'm keen to see how it all lines up. I feel like we've got a few battles on our hands as well. Very smooth opener, very smooth. 3 whites there. Exactly. $240 loaded up again for the next lifter. $240 loaded up for Yashpreet. Another 105.
Manhandling the bar out.
Yeah. Wow.
I just missed that.
The simplest of openers I've...
I just watched him walk it out, look down at my phone, and
That was quick. Yep. Do you have the chicken? This sauce Dan, you have one as well. You probably you have chicken, right? Have some.
pass me my cookie, please.
All of us need foods, all for different reasons.
You guys see what's up next?
Another 240 opener here, and another 105 junior. And another 105 lifter in general. And some similar numbers as well around the board. So, yeah, like we're saying, we could see some battles coming later on in the day.
Battles in the 93s and the 105. And even that 120.
120 pluses, yeah. Fortunately, gets the re-rack just to lock those knees, I believe. He still has time.
That's why locals are so good. Just a good opportunity to hit PRs, but always a good opportunity to as well.
He's got 15 seconds. Yep, he gets that star command. Oh, it doesn't affect him whatsoever. We've seen 240 being disrespected,
Just over and over.
I think 3 or 4 times in a row. Just fortunately, got 3 reds on that one for depth, I believe. All refs put their hands down, indicating that knees were locked and he was ready to start squatting.
Next we have like 240.
245, yep.
Stop getting disrespected, and we've loaded 245 now.
And is this another 105?
Smooth unrack from Blake.
Wow. Very deep, very smooth. What more could you want out of that?
He earns himself nothing but whites there.
Yep. And now we've got a newly 120, I believe.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if he did have a stint as a 120 before that 105, but he's back to 120 now.
Jedi, coached and handled by Mr. Davey Hoffman.
He's a very strong athlete.
This man is very well rounded, but caps it off with a magnificent deadlift, I'll have to say. 247 on his back.
Oh,
Moves like absolutely nothing.
sure does. So the ref set.
Unfortunately, no lift there.
So it'll be interesting to see what Davey does here as they go up to help him hit that or they retake.
I guess it'd also depend on what their goals are today, if they needed to hit a certain number, or if they're looking just to qualify, or, you know.
Speaking of goals and certain numbers, I know our next lift up
Mm,
special number in mind.
yes, that is correct. This 265 is a stepping stone for this man.
Ladies and gentlemen, you need to keep your eyes glued to the screens. If you blink, you will miss this lift.
This man has been on an absolute tear in training. Johnny Holford, coached by Benny Roberts, another one today. He's had plenty of work today. Feel like we're going to see something special today, Dan. Makes light work of 265. Don't know how many times I've said that sentence.
I might just do some shoulder stuff up.
Now we go back to the start of the flight for the second round of squats. We've got Evan, who's gone up. And I believe that one was due to depth. So, again, the theory of adding more weight, bringing you down deeper into the hole.
Sometimes it's just keys.
Yeah, it's worked so far today when we've seen it. So,
Yeah, it has.
let's hope it.
Sometimes all you need is just a bit of extra weight.
Exactly, and I remember his first was absolutely disrespected, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think a good decision to go up here.
Almost looks like he has a high bar.
Mm. Maybe that's also another technique that's used to increase the range as well.
Deeper than his opener. Let's see what the judges say.
Moved quick as well.
Strength not an issue. Waiting on the lights.
Unfortunately, that one was also 3 reds.
Sorry, mate. Headphones on.
So hopefully he can come out on his third and reattempt that.
Come back to those finger points,
Alex coming out now for a plus 10 to go to 197.5 here.
We absolutely logged his opener.
Yep.
Interesting to see how he goes here. Again, loving the shoes.
Love it. Yeah, that
Honestly.
so easy. Yep.
3 whites. 3 shoes.
It'll be interesting to see what they decide to load up for the third here.
You know something I enjoy about content, man?
What's that?
Absolute variety of tracks you get.
That's true. We've seen a bit of everything so far today. We've had some Mitch Brown specials in the first session.
Some older rock, some hardstyle, some metal.
Some Untouched by the Veronicas. Bit of, you name it, we've got it playing here at HPC on a comp day.
Always great vibes. Very strong underarm kick for Jeremy. Good 10 on the bus.
Wow. Stands straight up.
The judges will have a hard time giving him anything but white.
Yeah, that is pretty clinical right there.
3 whites there.
Nothing much I can say about that other than that is a good squat. Clayton deciding to go up. I backed this decision as well, as there was another weight that was absolutely disrespected. Again, just
learning from each other here.
yep.
You can't hit depth, just load it up, just keep going.
Yeah.
Clayton absolutely destroyed his opener.
Yeah.
As long as he listens to the judges here, he should be sweet.
Yep. Looks deep. Looks strong. That looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites, so he's on the board.
On the board with the 15 kilo jump.
Exactly. Hayes off for sure. And we've got another lifter looking to get on the board. Hugo, again, opting to go up, this time 5 kilos from his opener. Wow, easy.
Strength not an issue.
Let's see what the judges say about that one. 2-1. So it's a good lift, and he is on the board. So every single person who has missed their first so far this session that's opted to go up has got it. And again, another instance of it right now with Jedi. Again, disrespecting 247. Go up to 250.
It is case. Apparently we're learning today.
Yep. Everyone watching back home, take notes because it's working. Go up regardless of the situation. That looked a lot better. That looked a lot better than his opener. Let's see what the refs have to say. We are learning something today here. We are learning something.
As long as you've got 5 strong spotters behind you, there is no reason not to go up.
Yep. Michael Plant now going plus 25. Big jump, but his first
His opener did look very good.
absolutely flew. So he is good for it. And his squats in prep have been pretty naughty, if I do say so myself.
And that's something we do see in these bigger lifters, in these 120s and 120 pluses, is they get a huge amount out of taper.
Yep, for sure. Wow. We see why he took that 25 kilo jump. And what do the refs say about that one? 3 whites for Michael. That is beautiful. Has a little chat with the head ref there. Not sure what that's about, as he did get 3 whites, but maybe something to keep in mind. Yep. But yeah, great lift there from Michael. He's on track for a good third here. Logan now coming out for his second after a very strong opener, opting for a 12.5 kilo jump. Should be relatively comfortable after seeing his opener.
This man knows how to disrespect the squad.
Yes. Oh, he looks on. That looked very good. Oh, unfortunately. Yeah.
It would have been on the line, but unfortunately that's not quite close enough. Line a bit deeper. Well, what have we learned today?
As we have learnt, if you fail a squat, you go up. So,
Go up.
and clearly, strength was not an issue there whatsoever. So, if I'm Benny Roberts, and Benny Roberts has got a great brain, so I'm sure he's already thought of this. He's already put the number in, but I'd be almost 100% going up. We've got Yashpreet, who again disrespected that 240, as a lot of this flight have. See how he moves 255. Wow. Gives that a similar treatment to that 240.
Desensitized. That's a lot of weight there. Like, believe it or not,
255.
that's a lot of weight.
It's more than we both can deadlift, so that is a lot of weight. I mean, he's happy after his squat. As he should be. Blake coming out now for his second. Again, 260. We just keep seeing big squat after big squat, and they are continuously being disrespected.
Big strong boys in the building.
Ooh, a little bit of a trip there, but managed to catch himself. Again, does not matter at all.
So nice. What a spot on, Blake.
just stumbles with 260 on his back,
3 wide.
recovers, and just squats it like it's nothing. Wow.
Actually unbelievable. Talented athletes in there. Speaking of talented athletes,
It's a 17.5 kilo jump here, and if that gives you any idea of where he wants to land out, 282.5 here loaded for John.
he will be looking to set himself up for a third.
Yeah. His squats have been on, to say the very least.
And again, just a reminder, this is 282.5 kilos.
From a 120 junior.
Brave.
This man has only ever competed this year. Not even a year into this sport, and 282 is his second attempt. Let's see how he handles it.
Also would be a comp out.
Correct. Oh, bit of work today.
1 through.
Gets it up though.
And that's a comp out on his second job.
3 white lights as well. Beautiful lift there from Johnny.
Evan now. He's gone up.
He's gone up
I
again.
respect it.
I respect it.
He's like, I need
He's seen what happened. Yeah.
over and over again. So he just needs some help getting down. Because he's had no issues getting up.
None at all. Alright, let's pray he gets this one here. To stay in it. Let's go, Evan. Everyone getting behind him here at HPC.
Evan. Needs to get down.
Yep.
Needs to sink it. It was deeper than his second, which was deeper than his first.
Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 whites. He's on the board.
Huge from Evan.
Now, every single time that's happened this flight, they've somehow come out of it. So,
Everyone is now on board, I believe.
yes, I believe so.
We'd love to see it. No one bombing out on sports.
Yeah. Now we've got Alex here. He's opting with a 12.5 kilo jump. Well deserved. He's been moving his first 2 like there've been absolutely nothing. Let's see how he goes with this. Maybe we need to try them out for our next squat sessions.
Gets down.
Oh, that looks good.
Very nice.
That looks good to me. Let's see what the refs say.
Himself with a 12.5 jump.
Yeah.
To see that.
And 3 white lights. So 210 locked in there for Alex.
Could be a PR. Not too sure, but
Sure, he'd be happy with that regardless. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. That's the start you want.
into our third and final squats.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing some big squats this round.
220 here for Jeremy. He's getting locked in.
We'll see how this 105 battle ends out with a lot of similar-ish squats.
Such a strong group.
Yeah. Here comes Jeremy. 220. A big milestone. Obviously, not in comp, but in training, it will be 4 reds. Yep.
Still 4 big plates.
4 big plates. Let's see if he's got it. Wow.
Oh, nice.
He's definitely got that.
Clinical from
Very deep as well. I'm sure there's no questions asked. Yep, 3 white lights there.
doesn't give the judges Logan.
Now we've got Logan, which Dan and I
First
both.
lift up, I think he's got reds and hasn't gone up.
Yep. And
It's an interesting strategy.
also Dan and I both recommending or having the idea of him going up due to how he dealt with that second
Yeah.
and due to depth being the issue there. But
We'll see if he's made the right call.
yeah, you know, he's handled and coached by Benny Roberts, who obviously is a great coach and handler. So not doubting him whatsoever. I mean, he is my coach and handler, so I have all my faith in him. So whatever decision he makes, I fully back. So he knows what he's doing. Logan also knows what he's doing. The way he moved that 252, he just needs to sort out that depth and he'll be fine.
There's a reason they call you the total connoisseur.
Logan's got a lot of support from him here.
Strong unrack from Logan.
Yeah. He is. He stands up. That was definitely deeper than the second as well. 3 whites. What a fight. Coach knew best. That was
Yep.
perfect load selection. So
We'll never doubt Benny again.
exactly. That's why I said as soon as I saw he kept with it, I said, well, I trust him if that's what he wants. And clearly, beautiful decision.
It can be different. It can throw everything off. Just
Yeah.
going that extra inch or two deeper
Exactly, yeah.
can make a huge difference.
Hugo seems fired up, ready for this 255. He is fired up.
Doubting up.
He looks so ready for this. Let's see how he goes.
He's got 255 shaky.
Oh.
Makes it look easy. Let's see what the judges
Looks
say.
a little high from here. Let's see what the refs say. Unfortunately, 3 reds for that. Great effort, though.
I was also wondering if it was a touch fight.
Yeah.
Definitely looks strong though. So
Oh, for
no
sure.
reason he can't come back in bench and deads.
Yep. For sure. Up next, we've got Clayton, who, again, has looked really strong today. Another one of those lifters today that missed their opener due to depth, went up, got it. He's taking another 15-kilo jump here. He looks ready.
Fired up for his
Yeah, he looks really steady under that bar. Good depth. And it moves.
absolutely mobbed that.
3 white lights. What a comeback after that missed 230. Ends up with a 260 squat.
30 kilos higher.
So that risk reward ratio, yeah, paid off for sure. 2 15-kilo jumps and both of those lifts being successful.
Back to himself, he knew he had the strength.
Yeah.
He knew he could execute. I rate it.
Next up, we have Yashpreet. He, again, has looked so on. His squats have been moving so well. Opts for a 7.5-kilo jump from his second. And by the way, his second move, I would not doubt this in the slightest. Handled by the highly intelligent David Hoffman as well. So another coach that I would not be doubting whatsoever. Looks so stacked under that bar. That looks good. Oh, pushes through the hole.
Perfect weight selection.
Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. That was,
Great work from everyone there.
yeah,
Coach and lifter.
that was a good team performance there. But what a fight. Slowed down after he got out the hole, but he pushed through it. Reaps the rewards.
Knew he had it.
Yep. Up next, we've got Michael Plant, who has been looking on. As he is self-coach, he's been making pretty good decisions for himself. He knows himself very well at this point. And he's opted for a 262.5. Based on that 250, again, I'm very confident with this one.
Zone.
Yeah.
Look at that face.
He's eyeing that bar down, eyeing those 262 kilos that are on that bar, and he is looking to move it as quick as he can. Getting into the salts. Oh, he's looking on it today. He's got a big goal today. Chipping a very strong client of him. Let's see if he can do it. 262.5. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We said he looked on, but wow, he moves 262, leaves plenty in the tank.
Yeah.
He's got great momentum heading in for bench and deads.
And Michael does have quite a large deadlift too. So to leave a little in the tank
Exactly.
or dead.
Always a great idea. Yep, for sure. That is great attempt selection. So great athlete work from Mike and great coaching work from Mike as well. Great all-round performance. And obviously Jared helping out handling him as well. So good all-round work there.
You say great work from coach and athlete there.
Yeah. Now we've got Blake with 270. He has also looked absolutely on it with his squats today. Keen to see how this one folds out.
You've been absolutely treated this set.
Yeah.
So many great squatters.
Yeah. $270 on Blake's back. Can he stand back up? Oh,
Super deep and just
yes he can.
up like nothing.
That, he just keeps going.
That is ridiculous.
3 whites again. That is such a clinical performance.
Again, he's like leaves the judges no other choice. He's like, give me my whites. And walks off the platform.
Up next we've got Jedi, who again
50-kilo jump.
took a 2.5 just to get it on the board. Now he's on the board. He's taking that 20-kilo jump. Going for 270. Strength looks really good today, so
Definitely a very strong athlete.
yeah.
Just a question of can you get low enough?
Yeah.
Taking a page out of a bunch of other lifters.
Yep.
Load it up. Let it help you get down.
That looked deep. Oh, and it moves so smoothly. Wow, that moved good. 3 whites as well. He's happy with that. Daps up the ref, says, thank you for the lights. I'll take that. Yep, so John opts out for his 3rd squat.
Maybe saving some energy.
Saving some energy for the rest of the day.
Because he does have both a good bench and a good deadlift.
Yep.
Maybe not wanting to get gas.
Yep. Anyways, we'll take a 10-minute break. We'll return to you then for bench.
See you soon, guys.
See you. Hello, everyone. We are back with the bench press. The bar is loaded for Tan. She has got 77 and a half to open out.
Alrighty, easy opener by Tan receiving 3 white lights. Up next we have Gabriel, 55 kilos for his opener.
Easy work there from Tan. 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded for Gabriel.
Gabriel coming out for a 95 kilo bench. Gabriel ending the squat really well, saving himself from a bomb. Always like to see that. See how he goes here for bench. Ooh. Makes that move nice and easy there. And 3 white lights for Gabriel. Very easy there.
Athletes and coaches, please let the squad isn't loaded if you match out. Otherwise, you know, tell them you are the good one. Up next we have Jacob, 105.
Now I've got Jacob. He's coming out with 105 kilos as Dan Lee has joined me again.
It's loaded for Jacob.
Pleasure to be back, man.
Bench time.
We love a bit of bench. Jacob with 105 here.
Very nice soft touch there from Jacob.
Smooth opener.
Absolutely flies. Very easy opener there.
3 white lights, good move. Up next we have Ethan with 105 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ethan.
Ethan coming in now with his opening bench at 105. And if you didn't tune into the stream this morning, you would have missed our bird's eye view camera angle, which we're going to use now for the benches. So we get a lovely view of the athletes as they're sliding up the bench.
Premium angles here at HBC.
Oh, very quick opener there.
Very easy opener is
And that's what we want from our bench openers.
Yeah, we want them to move nice and quick. He did get 1 red there for a skipping of the call. But 2 whites, that's all you need. Stay on the board.
You can often see a few reds on bench as it is a very technical lift.
Bar is loaded for Frederick.
Frederick now coming out with a 110 kilo opener. He had a very good squat session. Gets the re-rack there. I believe due to not locking the elbows out. He still has more time. 13 seconds left to get that start command, which he does.
Gets the start in time. Oh,
Nice and smooth.
smooth opener there from Fred.
There you go. 3 white lights.
Up next, we have Brian with 145 kilos.
Brian up next. 125, 2 reds, and the collar. Looking calm and composed.
Yeah, he's very calm lifter from what we saw with his squats. Very strong squatter as well. Let's see if he can replicate that with his bench.
Yeah. And we saw a lot of very technically efficient squats. I'll be keen to see if we see a lot of technically efficient benches in this session.
I'm sure we will. We've seen some high level
As I say it,
lifting.
this bench setup, is looking wonderful.
Yeah.
Very smooth bench.
Yeah.
Lovely controlled pause there. 3 whites.
Up next, we have Kaku with 130 kilos.
Both commentators up here. We've got some energy drinks in the break. We are ready to get back up after it.
Had my first slice of pizza in 4 months, so
Wow.
I'm beaming right now.
Dan was committed to that cut after being on the Domino's diet here at HBC.
Every Tuesday night, mate.
We have Kahu here. The first of the 120 pluses to bench.
Ooh,
Coming in
you see an interesting
through
setup
the
here.
back of the rack. Something we don't see too often.
Yeah, acrobatics. Oh,
Wow.
launches it.
One red there.
Pops 1 red.
Yellow
Still-
card, so I believe that was for a call. Not
Yeah,
too
not-
sure,
not too
but
sure
strength
either.
obviously was fine. Got 2, so he's on the
Yep.
board. Up next,
Two's all we
we
need.
have Samuel Filippo. 132.5 is a very specific number to open at. Maybe to hit a certain qualifying number.
And Big Bowl does have a big bench.
He does
so
have a big bench.
Very keen to see how he goes today.
We'll give him the lovely bird's eye view camera. I'm sure he'd love that. We'll see as he gets his neck deep into that V2 Alico pad.
Again, premium angles here at HPC.
Nice and easy there.
Very
He's-
smooth opener.
On the board, which we love to see. A side little note, he has officially qualified for bench nationals, which he plans to do in 4 weeks' time. So,
In 4 weeks' time.
correct.
Quick turnaround.
Yep, quick turnaround indeed.
Again, Alex, our equipped lifter here, opening with 140 kilos. Coming out in the bench suit.
Yep. Interesting combination of bench suit but no wrist
Yeah.
wraps.
Yeah, it is an interesting combo.
But
Him just talking to the head spotter here.
yep, asking for a handout from our lovely Blair. The Titan
time.
soft suit's getting a lot of love from the equip lifters today.
Still 20 seconds to get his start. Gets down. Gets the press. Flies back up.
Very quick there.
And
As we
interest-
said, with a lot of this equipment, it can be a bit of a challenge to get down. As you
Yeah.
can see, with that eccentric phase being very short, and then as soon as that press call, it's just
concentric
straight up.
flies.
Yep. So it's always interesting to see the differences between
Yeah,
the
yeah, it is. And
different parts.
we
of
notice
powerlifting.
in Alex anyway, both squat and bench, very wide stance.
Correct, yeah.
Very wide stance of the feet.
Here comes Seb with an open of 145.
And Seb, fantastic bencher.
Beautiful bencher.
Big pecs. Very big pecs on
Very
this man.
big pecs indeed. I can vouch firsthand. Very jacked individual.
Ah, and he now has the dad strength buff.
Exactly. Like he needed it. Wow.
Very
beautiful.
smooth there.
Beautiful. Yep.
Little dance off the platform. We love to see it.
Now, we've got
MJ
Godzilla
Godzilla.
making a return to the platform after a crazy third squat.
We'll be opening with 150
Very
kilos.
eager to get onto the platform.
Always an entertainer.
A lot more composed with his bench technique, as a lot of these athletes are.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
to stay dialed in on their technique, as opposed to increasing their arousal levels.
Self hand out for Michael. Launches it. And 150 does not put up much of a fight for MJ. Just waiting on the judges. 2-1.
I believe that was for depth.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. And again, that's something that we can see in our very technically efficient lifters is sometimes not being able to hit elbow depth.
Yeah, because they get their ribs up. Like you were saying about those 120s, changing the narrative on
Yeah.
not being able to arch.
Yeah.
Now we've got Flegger. Big bencher
Big
here.
flip. And believe it or not, he's a 93 with a
He is
huge bench like
a-
this.
Big 93 with a big bench. Let's see how he goes here. Again, first comp as a 93 since being a 105.
Oh mate, I just love Fleg's bench.
Yeah, that is
It's
a beautiful sight to see.
crispy
That is
clean.
a pretty looking bench.
It's the most delicate touch with an ungodly amount of weight. It's just silly.
Can you believe there's 152.5 kilos in his hand?
Can you believe
Speaking of a lot of weight.
our next lifter opening, by the way, 180 kilos.
Yeah, crazy.
Silly, some might say.
You did mention he had a big bench.
Yep.
So, keen to see this one. His squats were absolutely flawless. Keen to see how he carries that momentum over to bench, which seems to be his strong suit of lift.
And it'll be interesting to see where he's looking to end up today on bench too.
As we know with the bigger lifters, they do like to take bigger jumps. So, starting at 180, keen to see where he ends up. Let's see how this moves though. Gone with the sink.
The
and-
sink
wow.
technique. And it comes up quicker than it went down.
Yeah. One red just for a skip call, but obviously that is well manageable. That 180 just completely disrespected. Wow.
Yeah. It's not often you see 180 bench moving like that.
I'm happy when my 180 deadlift moves that speed. Let alone bench is crazy.
Not wrong.
And now we go back to the start of the flight where we have TP.
All smiles.
All
TP
smile.
and George.
She is loving it, and we are loving to see her enjoy it.
Yeah.
Great sight
Yeah.
to see. So she's gone for a +5 here, which a very common jump for benches, a +5
Yeah.
between the first to the second. So here comes Tan coming out.
This
for
is a
second
pretty
bench.
big bench.
It is a big bench. Her subtotal is
82.5 kilos.
very strong.
For a 69 female, that's a big bench.
Yeah. Wow.
Smooth.
Moved it effortlessly.
And another very technically efficient bench.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
An absolutely beautiful bench there from
Knows what
TP.
she's doing. Up next is Gabe. The 100 kilos.
The big hundo.
The big hundo.
Good view there. All right, here comes
Gabe's coming out
Gabriel.
now, looking confident. That's what we like to see. Pretty smooth there for Gabe.
Strong triceps there from Gabriel.
And he gets 3 whites for his efforts.
Sets himself up well for his third bench.
Be interested to see what he comes out with for his third.
Yep. Next up, Ethan comes back. He's taken a 5 kilo jump, as we've seen with the first 2 lifters. 110 for Ethan. Wow.
Smooth from Ethan.
Makes light work of that.
Lovely bench.
One red, but 2 whites, so good lift. Here comes Jacob with a 7.5 kilo increase here from his first to his second. Self unrack.
Oh,
Wow.
very smooth from Jacob. Judges agree. 3 whites.
112 on the board for Jacob.
Up next, Freddie Stevens with 115.
Can we see another 5 kilo jump here?
Again, 5 is a very popular jump on bench.
Yep.
Looking confident here.
Interesting to see some lifters opting to bench in squat shoes. Obviously, everyone
Lots
has
of variation.
their preferences with that to do with leg drive and whatsoever.
Looks like it works. Gets his neck down well.
Ribs are high.
Smooth.
I was going to say a bit close there on that press call. I'm not sure if he's beaten that, but head ref says he did, but side refs say it's all good.
All good from the
So,
side refs.
yep, 2-1, that's all you need.
Mm-hmm. We love getting 2-1 lifts.
Yep. All you need. Now, up next, we've got Brian. 7.5 jump here from 125 to 132.5.
Brian's been having a fantastic day so far.
He for sure has. Here comes Brian. Like you said, great day so far. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Yeah. Whoa. Let's see what the judges say there.
Paused halfway in the middle.
But did it go down? 2-1.
There you go.
Again, that
that's
is all we need, baby.
We'll
That's
keep,
all we
we'll
need.
keep saying that because that's
100%.
just a fact, you know. 2 white lights, that's what you need. So, interesting to see.
IPF jury not joining us today.
Yep. I'm sure a lot of people are thankful to hear that.
Kahu up next. 140 kilos
He
for
made
his
that
second.
130 absolutely fly.
Oh. I love the unique bench setups.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Ooh.
Those are some strong triceps on this man.
Yeah. Great lifting there from Kahu.
Just throwing 140 around.
Yeah.
And the judges say, just waiting on the lights here.
Building up that anticipation. Keeping us all on our toes.
3 white lights.
There you go. Sam now officially on the board. Qualify for Nats. So let's see how he goes from the rest of it here.
Mm-hmm.
Just going to take as
You
much
know
as he
what,
can.
what Sam's current comp bench PR is?
Oh. It'd be pretty close to this.
Yeah, he'd be looking to smash that today.
Oh.
It's a smooth and strong bench. Let's see what the judges say.
That's one of the best 140s I've seen for Sam in a little bit.
Yeah, gets 3 reds.
Unfortunately, gets 3 reds
He-
there.
I was wondering too if he did beat the rack. I mean,
He did get-
beat the press. And
Yeah, he did get 2 for depth,
Oh, for
and he
depth.
got 1 for a call. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So at least, look, it moved very well, and he's on the board. Those are 2
Yep.
main things he'll have in mind, and he'll go out there, either reattempt or go up to him.
Mm-hmm.
But the good news for him is that that's the best 140 has moved in a bit because he has had a little bit of a
So, Mev,
painful shoulder.
I'll ask. Does the same rule apply for bench? Do you just load it heavier to hit depth?
I guess we might have to find out, see if Aiden Potts is thinking the same way as us, but he's a different man to us.
We'll see. Seb Kratz.
Waltzing around before his bench. Not sure what's going on. I think
Yeah.
they're just fixing up the rack by the looks of it. They've taken a red off. I think just re-bolting the rack, just making sure it's secure for all these athletes.
Yeah. And that is important.
Yeah.
Cebu.
Which we always love to see, people having a good time. That's why we do
Yeah.
this sport, because we just love it.
100%.
No other reason whatsoever. Gets that neck on the bench real nice there. Nice and controlled.
Super
Good.
smooth from Seb there. So what the
Again,
judges
very
say.
technically sound there from Seb.
3 whites.
You wouldn't expect anything else from Seb. That's
Technically sound and
beautiful.
also very strong.
Yep.
Just
A great combination to have.
yeah. Yep.
Now we have Alex, our equipped lifter today, taking a 15 kilo jump on the bench press.
Huge.
So that's another thing we see with the equipped lifters. Typically have a lot bigger jumps
Yeah.
than our raw
Well, you could
lifters.
argue the hardest part of his opener was getting down to his chest.
Yeah. That was definitely the longest part of the lift, I will say that. It flew up after it touched his chest, so
Sure did.
we're keen to see how this one goes here. We got some chill music playing at the moment while bench is going on.
100%.
Again, this variety we have at HPC, unmatched.
Yeah. And it is keys for bench.
It is. Being chill.
Ooh, oh.
Good save
Good
there
catch
from the spotters.
All 5 running in.
I believe strength was there, just fell a little bit too
Yeah.
far forward.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be
And that
reattempting
can,
that.
that can obviously be an issue with equipped lifting. It's so quick off the chest.
Yeah.
And,
You have
need
to
make
have
sure.
really high control over
Yeah.
it, because
Yep.
if that bar is flying off at speeds
Yeah.
and you're not controlling, it could end up anywhere. But I'm sure he'll be out to reattempt that.
Yeah.
As we see, Godzilla is in a complete different mood to his squats. He is chilling, he's vibing. No music required, as the HPC speakers are doing a great job.
Vibing, but still vibing confidently.
Yes. DJ coming out for 160, a 10 kilo jump for him. Made absolutely light work of that 150. Let's see him
Yeah. And he's been
attack
doing
this
160.
160.
Often in training.
Yep.
So,
He's made 160 quite a comfortable lift. That's why it's his second now, as it used to be close to his top end. I believe it was his third at Nationals, so good to see him
big progress.
getting
And the
on a
big
second.
dog.
It's always a big stepping stone. That looks
Oh
good,
my
and
God,
it
that is-
moves so quick. That looks beautiful.
Setting the standard for the technical efficiency. Let's see what the judges say.
Keeping us waiting. MJ's on his toes. He's looking at the ref saying, "What'd you give me?"
He's like, give me my whites. Do the judges agree?
He's asking everyone. No one's giving him an answer. Someone let him know if.
Staring every judge down.
Okay, good lift. Okay,
Good lift.
we don't know what the lights were, but he's got it. That looked beautiful. So
That's
we'll
all he
take
needs
that.
to hear. Good lift.
So he's looking on track for a nice little bench PR, a competition PR. So we always love that. Always a good sign.
The dopamine of a fresh comp PR.
Nothing better.
Sensational feeling.
So he was 2-1, so he got called for depth from the center ref, but then again, 2-1 is all you need, as we've been saying. So
Up next, we have Caleb with an enormous 190 kilos.
I think it's Fletcher first.
Oh, yeah, it does look like Fletch. Yep.
That's yeah, Fletcher's
Thank
coming
you,
up
Mev.
first with 160. 7.5 kilo jump for him, and he made 152 look very cruisy.
160 as a 93.
93 lifter.
Unless they just build them different down in Portugal.
Yeah. Hometown represent. Nice self-handy there. Very smooth. We like that. Again, technique.
Smoothest of criminals.
Technique on
Big
point,
flag.
as per usual, from Big Flagger. Now we've got Caleb opting for a 10-kilo jump here. Let's see if he's on track for that big 200. Let's see how he moves this.
Yeah. This will give us a great indication.
But the way that 180 move, I don't doubt that for 1 second.
Be looking to throw up a pretty historic number in these HPC walls.
Yeah.
Trying to rack my brain to think if we've ever had a 200 bench here before.
Yeah.
In 2.0 at least.
I don't think we have. Definitely in 1.0. But
Yep.
2.0,
Shout out
this
Benny
is
Norton.
our third comp we've hosted here in this new venue.
Yep.
Obviously, we had nationals, but that was not in this venue specifically. So, Wars and Diggers, as many of you know. Bit sticky at the top there, but moved.
A little bit sticky in the triceps, but it
Blocks
still
that one
moved
out.
well.
Let's see. 3 white lights there for Caleb. So 190 on the board.
Yeah. Be interesting to see what Aiden loads up. I see a shake of the head from Aiden, which may indicate if Caleb asked for 200.
Yeah.
it
I
got
think
denied.
we know what's happened there.
Worth a try,
He
Caleb.
said,
Worth
Coach,
a try.
have I got it? And Coach doesn't look to be agreeing today, but
The
who
lifter wants a
knows?
milestone and the coach wants the kilos.
Yeah.
Typical story.
TP going for the classic 5 kilo and the 2.5 kilo jump. We love that.
85.
85. Exact same jumps
Yeah.
I took in my
Huge
last
bench.
competition. 77, 82, 85.
TP built different.
TP built different indeed.
Strong and technically efficient lifter.
To a 250 kilo subtotal, which,
Huge.
wow, big.
Let's go TP.
She gets it up, but is there
Strong.
a little bit of downward? It's up to
Let's
the refs.
see what the refs say.
Oh,
Two
unfortunately,
reds.
2 reds there. Just a little bit of downward, but great fight to get that up.
Very slight
I'm sure
downward there.
TP, she still had a smile on her face. She'd still be happy with that.
And her deads have been absolutely flying
They have
lately.
been
So,
exploding. She is known to be a bit of a subtotal specialist, but
Mm.
her dead has been creeping up silently.
becoming a bit like you, mate. Becoming a total specialist.
We've got Gabriel with another 5 kilo jump here. 105 loaded up for him.
Again, the 5 kilo jumps. Gabe looking fired up.
Yeah.
Looking to give this everything. Oh, that's a strong tricep lockout.
Yeah.
Let's go, Gabe.
Oh,
Fights
it
through,
locks that
gets it.
out. Just as you said, that
See what the
lockout,
judges say.
very strong.
Nice.
Wow, 3 for
whites.
3 for Gabriel.
And
Well,
he's very happy with that.
that's a great comeback, especially with that redemption of that
celebration.
last squat.
Yeah, for sure.
Build some momentum. Let's see how he goes for deads now.
Yeah.
Excited to see that.
Finishing off the day strong.
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
Big Ethan up next.
Another 5 kilo jump here. 115 for Ethan. He looks pretty locked in.
Our lifters getting very locked in for their final bench.
Yeah.
Looking to secure very important kilos.
Yeah. Every kilo in the subtotal is important, especially as we see a lot of lifters in the same classes here. So we'll see how they match up when it comes to deadlifts.
Some big battles ahead.
Wow. That is strong. That is the word for that. That is strong.
See what the judges say.
Just press that up. Locked it out. 2 to
2
1.
to 1.
Good lift.
Gets it.
So 115 on the board for Ethan.
Ethan also having a great day today.
Locks in a 300 kilo subtotal, I believe, with that.
Smooth.
So a nice round number there. We always love our subtotal goals. Jacob coming out now with another 5 kilo increase here, going to 117.
Lots of chalk on the back.
Yep.
Making sure he's not going anywhere.
No, he'll be glued to that V2 pad.
Jacob with the self handout.
Looks very strong under that bar.
Gets the press. Whoa. Strong and smooth fight there.
Yep.
See what the
That
judges
looks good
say
from
today.
me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites. So good lift there from Jacob. 3 for 3 on bench. Had some really good benches so far.
Yeah,
this
I was
fight.
just thinking
A
the
lot
same
of-
thing.
Yeah,
Lots of lifters securing their third.
yeah. Just a lot of technically sound benches, a lot of made attempts. That's what we like to see.
Freddie Stevens up next with a
2.5 kilo
2.5
jump
kilo
here
jump.
for his
Looking
third.
to lock in the kilos. This is a position we can often get in.
Yeah.
Or it's like, do we take the 5 or do we take the 2.5 that we know we have?
So they've opted for the 2.5 here. Let's see if that was the right decision.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That was very smooth.
That's a
there.
really good third right there.
Yeah.
That is
Secures
also another very
more
technically
kilos.
sound bench. Ribs were high, soft touch,
Yeah.
strong press. We love to see that.
We sure do.
So
Nev.
good, another 3 for 3 from this bench flight. They've been popping off. Brian here with a 5 kilo jump.
Again, Brian having a phenomenal day today.
He's having a great day. He's another very technically sound lifter.
Very aesthetic squat and bench
Yeah.
for Brian.
I think Brian's got a few fans in the live stream.
Spotters just making sure they have the correct weight here. As Brian gets an extra moment to lock in.
Love seeing the different approaches between third squats, third benches, and third deads.
Yeah, a lot of variation between the lifts.
Bars load for Brian. He comes out for his 137.5 third attempt.
So composed.
You can tell he's an experienced lifter. Oh,
Nice.
he muscles it through. Let's see what the refs have to
He
say.
clipped the rack, but still strong enough to fight through. And
2 to
gets
1.
2 whites.
Good lift. So another successful bench
That's
from
a
this
very
fight.
respectable third.
That is a very good
To
third.
clip the rack on
Yeah.
your third and still fight through and get it,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
That's what we love to see.
That's a huge effort from Brian there.
Now, Sam comes out for his third, re-attempting 140. Strength, not a problem in the slightest. Just a bit of a jumping of a call and a bit of an issue on depth. Let's see if he makes any adjustments or trusts his technique. Either way, he secured his openers, which secures his ticket to bench nationals. Getting nice and composed here for his third bench.
Go ball. Oh,
good.
that's-
Moves easy. Let's see what the refs have to say with that one. Three
Three
whites.
whites.
So he
For
secures
bowl.
140,
Let's go.
which I'd be pretty confident in saying is a comp PR.
Yep. Yep. And yeah, you can see why he is looking to go to bench now. It's
Yep.
like there's a lot more kilos there.
Yeah, for sure. And especially with the shoulder pain he's carrying now, you take that 140 for sure.
Absolutely.
So that is great. So now we've got Kahu coming in for 147.5 for his third.
Taking a 7.5 kilo jump here.
His bench has looked really strong so far.
Mm-hmm.
See if he can finish off strong. Again, with the smoothest entry.
Bit Cirque du Soleil,
Yep.
ex-HBC
From a
here.
120 plus. You love to see it.
Defying stereotypes.
Oh,
Fights through.
keeps pushing. Locks it
Awesome
out.
third there from
What do the
Kahu.
refs say?
And the refs say
2-1. Good lift.
we'll say it all day. That's all you need.
Yep. You don't see how many white lights you get on open powerlifting.
You sure don't.
Now, the one question we asked last round was, does the tactic of missing and going up work for bench as well? We're about to find out right now with Alex.
He's gone for a 2.5 kilo jump to 157.5.
His 155 absolutely flew, but just didn't have enough control over it. Ended up going back into the rack. Let's see if he can get a better control over 157. Yeah, great catch from the spotters there.
It's like the strength's on if he can just control it. So
Yep.
we'll have to see. What? Unfortunately, just coming back toward him again.
Yep. So good catch from the spotters there.
And that's the thing with equipped. It is definitely a skill. You have to.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not simply the equipment helps you. You've
You got to learn how to use the equipment as well.
100%.
You have to change the way you bench, the way you squat.
Up next, Big Seb.
Big Sebi, 160.
160.
That is a big bench.
Yeah, and just
Big
some
bench from a
huge
big boy.
benches in the 93s today.
He looks so strong out of that bar. Look at those arms. My goodness.
Whoa. Strong tricep lock
Mm.
out there. He's fighting.
Oh,
Just
fortunately,
a touch
just too much for
today.
him. Told you you're benching high.
Oh, no, apparently it was 2 for jumping call.
No, it was 2 for depth,
That's
1
what
for
I
core.
got told 2 for depth, 1 for call. And then afterwards I got told that way.
It was 2 for depth, 1 for. But either way, same.
Kind of sucks. I wanted that 9 for 9.
That's all good.
But then I was sitting there like, bro, if I miss this,
We got Fletcher now coming with 165. This is a big bench. And Flegger, he knows how to bench. This guy,
He sure does.
absolute technician.
Again, coming in for it from a big cut and maintaining heaps of strength.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Let's go, Flegger.
He
Fights
pushes through, locks it
Locks
out. See what the refs have to say about that.
And the judges say
3 whites. Oh, you
An
like
awesome
that.
fight from
The
Flegg
live
there.
stream can't handle how good that bench was. Let's just flip that camera.
there we go.
Camera 1 is struggling, to say the least. Go down and tell them camera one is. Nah, it's just good.
Okay, we have
MJ,
MJ
coming out
coming out.
here for his third.
167.5
Yeah.
loaded up. 7.5
So this will
kilo
be
jump.
yeah a nice comp PR for MJ.
Mhm.
He looks locked in, ready to rumble. So we're gonna stick with the bird's eye view for this one. Wow! Wow! That is strong from MJ. A big comp
We'd love
PR.
to see that. 2 watts.
Yeah.
Well in, MJ!
The crowd go crazy for that lift.
Yeah. MJ gone 6 for 6, a massive subtotal. Let's see how he goes for his deads. He is looking for a big total PR by the looks of things.
Absolutely is.
He hit a 20
He-
kilo
he's-
comp
he's
PR.
wanted that big total PR.
Yeah. He hit a
come
20
into that.
kilo squat comp PR. I believe it's a 7.5 kilo bench PR.
Yep.
So 27.5 just on the subtotal.
Already.
That is the start you want.
Speaking of massive, 195 loaded for Caleb.
So like we said, he wanted that 200. Coach gave a shook his head, but he's got 195. What can he do with this?
195 still enormous.
A big, big bench. Probably the biggest we've had in this facility.
Mm-hmm. Punches
Oh,
it.
pushes
Smokes
through
it.
that.
What do the judges say? The judges like
3
it too.
white lights. Beautiful.
Huge. 195. On the platform, that's big. Not sure if it's like a cord or something.
Yeah, it's just
All right,
Yeah,
so
oh.
we've got the second flight.
Camera one back.
We need the overlay.
Perfect.
the overlay's there. It's on that. It's working. Oh, that doesn't show the overlay.
Yeah. All right, we've got Evan. Evan starting out the
Opening bench
second
for
flight.
Flight B.
A 105 is the lightest bench of the flight.
Whoa. Strong triceps there from Evan.
Yeah.
Opting for quite a close grip.
And 3 white lights there for him.
Jeremy out next with 107.5.
107.
We were treated to some absolutely insane squats. So I'm keen to see what these boys show us for bench.
Yep. And key to see how these subtotals line up with
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of
exactly.
105s, a lot of 120 pluses, and a lot of 93s. We already see a few of those 93s in that last flight, especially some big benches there, specifically from Seb and Flegger. Key to see what this flight has to offer after this. Wow.
Strong
Easy
opener.
bench there from Jeremy. Locks in 107.5. 3 white lights for him.
Alexander up next. 122.5.
He had a great squat session. Let's see if he can continue that momentum over to bench now. Here comes Alex. Bit sticky in the middle, but locks it out.
The judges say 2-1. Good lift.
No, get that full away. Here comes Clayton.
137.5 for Clayton, and he had a very explosive squat.
Yeah.
So I'll be keen to see if he's has that explosive strength in bench as well.
Oh, his left wrist wrap just came off while he was setting up for his bench. He's gonna
Clayton
have to,
still has 35 seconds left.
Yeah, lucky he was quick with.
Needs to reapply that off the platform and come back on.
Lucky he was quick with the rest of his setup, so he's still got time. He's actually been given the full minute.
I guess as it was like a freak accident, perhaps.
Either way, he would have been fine with time.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Looks very
Didn't
strong.
seem to bother him in the slightest. Should be.
Just waiting on the lights here again. Yep.
No, I think so. That's it.
Oh, yeah. I got like more value in this bag. So I was kind of stressed when you couldn't find it there.
I was just looking to take that the crown ladder off.
Mate, I'm a star. Do you want to see it? They gave you a card. I had to sign up.
And there we go. The 3 white lights eventually coming through for Clayton there.
Now, Logan getting ready to come onto the platform.
145
But
for his
is loaded
opener.
for him. With 145 opener.
You get the eyebrow or the smile?
Logan having a fantastic day with his squats.
Yeah.
Going to keep that momentum going.
Wow. Wow.
Smokes the opener.
That's quick.
He's got a lot of room to play with there. 2-1 from the
Got his
rest.
homies spotting and loading, which is always a good sight to see.
I think Gussie was signalling there that his butt may have come off the bench. So that is something he'll have to take into account for
Yeah,
his
they'll
second
keep an
and
eye
third.
out on that. Here comes Michael Plant with a 145 bench opener.
Again, also had a fantastic day with his squats.
He had a brilliant squat session. Finishing up with 262, moving very easily, keeping a lot of room for his bench and deads. So we'll see what he comes up with here. Wow.
Utilising the jab grip there, getting very wide.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
So a lot of these boys moving this heavy weights quick. John comes back to the platform. He's got 147 for his opener. John is an absolute unit. This bloke is massive.
We don't say that lightly, ladies and gents.
He is a big boy. with big boy strength. So, can you see what he benches here today?
And big boy aspirations, looking to have a huge total PR today.
Yep.
He's currently on track for that as well.
Oh, for sure. Wow. Bench looking fantastic.
Absolutely smoking
Was
the
speaking
openers.
to John after his squats. Apparently had a bit of an illness the last few days. Hence leaving at his second squat. But taking an equal comp PR
Yeah, true.
while being sick as a dog is a huge win. So I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
Was it equal comp?
Equal comp PR, yeah. He said. He told me.
Okay.
And now up we've got Yashpreet, who, again, had an absolute field day during his squat.
I can't
and
get over that squat session. That was
a
incredible. That was
big
so good.
160 opener for him as well.
Absolutely treated today.
Yeah,
Again, lining up some enormous battles.
yeah. Nice self unrack.
Oh,
Wow.
that was beautiful.
So much chest in that press. That's what you want. That's what you want out of a good bench press. Using
100%.
as
I
much
wish I had that much chest in my bench.
Oh, same. You're telling me, mate. So, yeah, that is a beautiful way to start your bench session. 160, absolutely flying. Blake now
Blake.
with 160 as well.
Yeah, we just had.
Again, another one who had an absolute field day in the squats. We are being treated to some really good lifting here today, so keep your eyes peeled. There's going to be some exciting battles coming
His
up.
bench is as good as his squats were. I don't know if I can handle this, Mev.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
We've been very lucky here, watching some very good lifting today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
Very smooth. Very, very smooth. I can't wait. I actually can't wait to see all of these Titans clashing on deads.
Yeah.
We're going to have some just
They've all
momentous
got
battles here today.
really good subtotals so far.
And this bench session will... Thank you, Harry. I appreciate that, mate. What's my train of thought?
Now we have Jedi
Jedi.
with a massive
I-
opener. This guy,
I cannot get over
How-
Jedi's bench.
how
Like,
he
look
benches-
at the arms. Just look at him. Just look at him. They're so long.
like,
He has no right to be pressing this
look,
much
he's
weight.
got the deadlift that you'd expect out of his arms, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't think he can bench this much with his arms. But he surprises everyone every time
The
he gets on that bench.
physics-defying phenom that is Jedi Dallo.
Just pure strength. He doesn't have the leverages for it, but just
He says,
He
screw
does
your
well.
leverages. And just absolutely mogs 165.
smokes 165. Like,
That's, okay, that is 165, by the way. Benches as much as other 120s with arms twice as long.
yeah.
Make it make sense.
The deadlift specialist with a high top end bench. Normally the deadlift specialists are starting the flight on bench, ending the flight on deads. He's ending the flight on deads, but he's always still towards the end of the flight in bench somehow.
Yeah.
So very impressive there.
We'll keep the simping for Jedi to a minimum for now and move on to Big Hugo. 167.5 for his opener.
167.5. Very big opener here.
And some big weight in the building today.
Yeah, we're getting treated some heavy benches today. Wow, makes that absolutely fly.
Stunningly effortless there
Yeah.
from Hugo.
He's got a lot more in the tank.
167.5. That's nearly 3 reds moving like that.
Yeah,
That's just silly.
crazy. The pure pressing power of these boys is
Some
Just-
absolute units, like you said.
Yeah.
Speaking of absolute units, we have Evan up next, 110, kicking us off for our seconds.
Another 5 kilo jump that we see here.
Ah, yes, the close grip.
Yep.
Smooth
Look
and
at
strong.
those triceps.
Comp day, it's never an excuse not to hit triceps, he says.
That move very good. He's got room there for his third. Wouldn't
Sure
be
does.
surprised if they go for another +5 for his third.
Mm-hmm. Definitely looks like it's there.
Yep, for sure.
Jeremy up now, taking a 7.5 kilo jump up to 115. All smiles as he walks onto the platform.
Yep.
It's great to see our lifters having a good time out there.
Yep, that's always the most important thing. If they're having a good time, you know, you're having a good time. You're happy.
Sure.
Everyone's happy. Everyone loves to see that. And the better time you're having, the better you'll do.
100%.
As Jeremy smokes that 115.
Moves it well. Looking good, feeling good, and lifting good in the Momentum kit.
Yeah. The light's not coming up. Jared, the handler, asking the refs one by one if they've given whites. They all say yes. So
I'd give it a white. Yeah. 3 whites.
good lift there from Jeremy.
Bit of armchair refereeing back
Yep.
here. Let's be honest, we've all done it.
Yeah. You can't help yourself, can you?
Alexander Chua up next with 130 kilos. Strolling out, but
The platform and the bar is not
spotters-
quite ready.
Yep.
Really
Gotta
excited to get out there.
Wait for that bar is loaded call.
I think there might be a problem with lifting cast by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
The white lights just came up from the
There we
last
go.
bench from Jeremy.
Moved on. Yeah.
So now we got to have...
Alex still looking composed. It's good to see.
Yeah. There we go. They finally sorted it out. 130 on the bar for Alex. Looking to build to that subtotal.
Mm-hmm. Big bench from a big boy.
Yep.
Again, some pretty unique shoes there. It's a strong unrack, self-unrack. Little
Yep,
bit of
it
a
moves.
fight. It looks good. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Alex there.
Good lift from Alex. Probably got another 2.5 to 5 there, depending on the handler. Up next, we've got Clayton. He had a very strong opening bench. He's opted to go up 7.5.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say pretty good decision there.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like he's good for it.
Yeah, for sure.
Looks to be fast twitch fighter Clayton. See how he goes here.
Wow.
Gee, that's
Wow.
so nice to watch. Down quick, up quick. Boom. Done. Give me my whites. 3 whites, walks off. All good. Logan coming up next with 152.5.
152 for a second.
What do you like to see, Mev? Do you like the fast twitch explosive lifts, or do you like the slow twitch long grinders?
Look, in a competition with plenty of different athletes, I love seeing the variety.
Yeah.
Each lifter,
100%.
you know, I love
so good to
just
see.
being in awe of seeing some big boys with some big weight with some fast speeds. I think those are
100%.
crazy, but who doesn't love a good panic grind as well?
Share my thoughts on that in a sec.
As Logan benches this 152.
Nice. Wow.
Wow.
So good.
Makes it
Logan
look
there.
so silky and smooth.
Yeah, I guess the silky smooth lifters are kind of in the middle
Yeah.
of that
Yeah.
that spectrum.
Very true.
Yeah, that's something I love about local comps is you get such a wide range of lifters.
Yeah.
It's really good to see.
Yeah.
Powerlifting, of course, a sport for everyone.
For everyone. We've seen athletes of all varieties today,
Mm-hmm.
and it's absolutely wonderful to see. We've got Johnny Holford up next, taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 155 here. His first bench absolutely flew. So he's making his way.
Johnny Halford, a great bencher.
Ribs are up. Wow.
Super smooth.
Moved just as quick as his opener.
Beautiful bench there from John.
Coach is happy. He's going to load what he wants. Probably looking at 160 for his third. Now Michael Plant coming out with a 155 bench, a 10 kilo jump from his opener, which
Solid
again
10 kilo
looked
jump.
super smooth. He's having a super easy day. but
Yeah.
He's moving heavy weights, but just making him look so easy.
Yep.
Um,
To continue some fantastic momentum.
Yeah,
here.
just building that momentum and just carrying it on throughout.
self unrack.
Great position.
Oh,
Wow.
that was
That's just
gorgeous to watch.
all his lifts today has just been so beautiful to watch.
3 white lights from the
Moved
judges.
so well.
They agree.
He's in a fantastic position so far. Now we've got Vashpreet with 170 on the bar. So we're moving into that triple red region. Obviously not on the platform due to the collars. But some
and his
big
opener
benches.
absolutely flew.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll be surprised if this gives him much strife.
Yeah, I doubt there'll be much resistance here.
Self unrack.
Yeah.
Again, another one of those silky smooth lifters.
Yeah.
See what the judges say. 3 white lights. And that is a benefit of being a silky smooth lifter is like because you can control the weight so well, it's almost easier to get those white lights.
Yeah. For sure. Less doubt from the judges as well. They can see everything nicely. As Blake comes out for 170 as well. 2 big squatters with 2 big benches.
Subtotal superstars.
Yeah. Keen to see what they're going to cook up for deads here.
Oh,
Wow.
that's
Wow.
170 kilos, by the way.
Yeah.
Guys,
You won't be able to
Speaking
tell
of
by the way the
control,
bar
like-
moved.
incredible. Mate, I love comps, eh? I just
Yeah.
love comps. It's just so good to
Yeah.
see heavyweight.
We
being just
absolutely love it here.
absolutely finessed.
And now Jedi's got 3 reds and a collar with 175 on the bar.
Again, like I can't explain this guy.
No. But if you look at the technique, he is super proficient. You know, we can talk about leverages for days, but you can
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
You can tell he's put the work in.
yeah, for sure. He's made the best out of the leverages he has, and that's why he's got the bench that he does. Ribs are up. Wow, moved.
It's just
175 moving like that is crazy.
moving that far too.
Yeah. Great lift there from Jedi. Hugo
Yeah,
now
and he
with
has
the same weight,
technique, he has the
175.
strength.
Yep.
What more is there to say? Yeah, and Hugo up next, 175 as well. 3 reds and a collar, looking very aesthetic.
We love that. Let's go Hugo. 7.5 kilo jump for him here. His opener looked really good. Very technical bencher.
Just having a quick little discussion with
Yep.
Blair about the handout.
Getting the best handout possible.
Yeah, for sure.
Always
And
good to be as precise as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what you want at comp. You
Not-
only get 3 lifts, or 3 of each
Yeah.
lifts on the platform.
Exactly, yeah.
So you got to make them count.
Yep. And the person giving the handout loves to have specific instructions so they can help
Yeah,
you
for
as well. Wow.
It's very
Again,
strong, but
A lot of heavy
did
benches.
he wait for
That touch
a-
was quick. Let's see if
Yeah. He's
he
kind
gets
of
it.
giggling as he walks off the platform. He knows. The judges know.
He's not waiting to look, but
No. He may, no lift there.
yeah.
Did not wait for the for the
But
press
strength
commander.
is clearly there. That moved very quick.
yeah.
it'll be
He
interesting
looks
to
he
see-
looks unreal. He looks super strong.
Yeah.
Just needs to wait for that press.
Yep. It'll be interesting to see if he goes up or not.
Mm-hmm.
So we're back on to thirds now. We've got Jeremy with 117 for his third.
Opting for a 2.5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
Securing kilos. Again, it's a predicament we often get with bench is do you take the 2.5 that you know you have or do you 50-50 or 5?
Yeah.
And he's gone with the smart conservative call here.
Yeah.
Take 2.5. Gets the press, fighting hard, locks it
Locks out.
Yeah. And shows why the 2.5 was a smart call.
Yeah.
2-1.
There you go.
Good
You
lead.
take that. Got a yellow from one of the side refs.
Gus still ruthless.
Yeah.
Okay, Evan up next. A 10 kilo jump.
Wow.
Something we don't often see.
No, but his second did move very well.
Yeah.
So, obviously, his handler
Sorry,
saw
we-
something.
We do see 10 kilo jumps in bench, but this is a big jump around this kind of weight.
Yeah, especially when the first jump is a 5 kilo jump. But
Yeah.
we've been seeing a lot of that recently.
Yeah. Backs his triceps. Gets the press. Fights
Yeah.
through and
Well, that's why he loaded it up.
Confident,
He
yep.
had the confidence and he absolutely nailed that.
no, I absolutely respect the call.
Yeah.
Gets to add a big 10 kilos to his total.
Yeah, you like
Smart
that.
call.
I think with the prominence of bench
Oh.
worlds, I think
Yeah.
that's changed a lot of how people approach bench at comps. I think
Mhm.
the most, it was kind of, everyone was doing a round, depending on obviously the size of the bench, a 5 and then 2.5, or 7.5 and a
Yeah.
5, or, very predictable jumps. But with bench, World Championships, you want to have some sort of tactical advantage. So people have been playing around with the jumps. So you're seeing a lot more bigger jumps at the end now than at the start.
Yeah, it's definitely
Obviously, it's
interesting.
more common to
Here's
have
another
that.
bigger jump from
Yeah.
7.5 into 10.
Yeah, there you
We
go.
have 140 for Alex Chu. Strong self-unrack.
Yeah.
Controls it down, fighting, and just unfortunately
Unfortunately,
a touch
not
too
there
much.
today.
So that is the risk you do take when you take those big jumps.
Yeah.
Can be so fruitful if it pays off, and also so risky if it doesn't.
Yeah.
But of course,
got-
you don't know until you load it.
Yeah, of course. You
Like
can always say, Coach, I've got it.
Yeah, hindsight.
Yeah.
Leighton up next with 150.
His bench has been looking absolutely phenomenal today. Be very shocked if
He's
this
just been looking
150
phenomenal in general today.
Yeah.
This will secure him a 410 kilo subtotal as
Jeez.
a junior 105.
Yeah, that's big.
Quick down,
Yeah, wow.
quick up.
Wow. I was going to say, I was surprised if it slows down too much, and
It's awesome to watch.
there it goes. Again, great technique from him. Very consistent throughout all three lifts, and
Mm-hmm.
finishes out with a strong 150 there. So you love to see that. Next up, we've got Logan with another 7.5 kilo jump here, earning that 160. Looking ready to attack this bench.
Logan is always ready to attack.
Yep.
160. Big bench.
Big bench.
In the junior 105 category. And this will also secure him a 410 subtotal. Again,
Yeah.
these battles.
Yeah.
These battles that are brewing.
A lot of big subtotals we're seeing here. He's fighting, he's fighting.
Fighting.
Oh, unfortunately, just
Just
too
a
heavy
touch
today.
Too much today.
Great effort, though, from Logan. Great fight. Next, we've got Michael.
Michael playing,
And if
opting
this
for a
goes
5
like-
kilo jump.
Any of the last 5 lifts he's done, this is going to be
Yeah.
very smooth, very technically efficient as well. He's having a great day so far.
It seems like Michael and Jared there are working very well tactically together
Yeah.
to give him a big subtotal.
2 smart brains working together. Yeah.
Oh, so
Wow.
good.
He is having an absolute field day today.
He's looked so on
6
today.
for 6.
I can't wait to see
Comfortable
how his
in the
deads round
squat,
out.
comfortable in the bench. He's going to come out and have some fun on deadlifts. I can tell
100%.
he's
He loves
geared
a
up
big
for it.
deadlift.
Yep.
He loves a big deadlift. Johnny Halford Jr. up next with 162.5.
He looks so good for this.
Hometown hero here.
Another one of Benny Roberts' clients. He's been a busy boy today.
100%. I had a little chat with Benny briefly earlier, and he said he's loving it, but he's cooked.
Yep.
Which is often the case on comp day.
Yeah. Regardless of what situation you're in.
Yeah, I think he was handling like 15 athletes or something today.
Crazy.
Anyway, back to Johnny for his final bench press, 162.5.
Oh, neck looks on.
Yeah.
Push, fight,
Fighting
fight.
hard, fighting so hard.
Oh. Again, just
A
too
touch
heavy.
too much today.
hands are wet, man.
I know. It's sweating over here. Unfortunately, just too much there for Johnny, but great fight from him.
Michael's going great.
Everyone's actually doing pretty well today.
We were just saying how you guys are working really well tactically together, like picking awesome numbers.
Bloody oath.
It's been such a great comp, eh?
Next up, we've got Vashpreet. He's gone for a 5 kilo increase from his second.
Hitting that extremely aesthetic 3 reds and a collar.
Yeah.
Big milestone.
You love that.
Big milestone on the platform.
Again, his benches have looked really, really proficient here.
And again, it's one thing to do it in training, but to do it on the platform after you've done an enormous squat too.
Yeah. And these boys have been doing
Looking
enormous squats.
strong. Suppress.
Wow.
Oh,
wow,
nice.
that moved good.
See what the
He'll
judges
be happy
say.
with that. He'll be very happy with that.
And the
3
judges
whites for him.
give him 3 white lights. White lights. Good lift.
442.5 subtotal for him. And right now, Blake on a 440 subtotal
Currently leading the Open 105s battle.
and looking to add 10 to the subtotal here with another 10 kilo jump.
Would give him 450 subtotal, which is silly. Straight up silly.
His first 2 benches have moved really smooth. So not surprised that he's taking a 10 kilo jump here.
Down,
He's fighting.
fighting, and just
Oh,
a touch
just-
too much today.
Just too much. But great effort there. Still ends the
Big
subtotal
fight.
in first place.
Yeah, still 440.
Yeah,
Huge.
huge. And Hugo opting to add 5 to his second attempt, which was...
And if he gets
given reps.
this, 12.5 kilos from his first,
Yeah.
he will be in first for the juniors
Yeah.
for the meantime.
So 12.5 kilos on the line for this bench.
Yeah, again, battles on battles in the juniors and open categories.
Yeah. So to add 12.5 to his total in one lift, it's a big bench here for Hugo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he fights.
Oh.
He goes through it. Let's see what the refs have to
That's
say.
a great grind there.
He
He's
likes
very
that.
happy with that.
And so do
3
the
white
refs.
lights.
3 white lights. Jedi ending the fly.
Yeah. So, what a flex to have the longest arms and the biggest bench.
That's
Again, if anyone can make sense of that at home, let me know.
yeah. I would love to know.
Yeah, yeah.
Please tell me. Please.
Mev has a fellow long-armed individual.
And a fellow opening the flight on bench individual. Here comes Jedi with a big 182.5 kilo bench for a massive subtotal of 452.
Yeah. This would put him
And by
into
no-
first place in the junior 120s.
Yeah. By no means he's a subtotal specialist.
Not at all.
It's moving,
Smooth.
locks it out. What do the refs say about that one? White.
3 white lights.
182.5.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
All right,
Thank
so
you
we've got
for
10
joining us.
minutes until the party starts with deadlifts. So we'll meet you guys.
And we get to see all these incredible battles culminate in the deadlift session.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
bags.
You can go get it. I can.
Oh, the bags are. Oh, yeah, okay.
Hey, we're starting up with deadlifts now. Tan coming out for her open of 140. And moves it really quick. Her deadlifts have been on recently. So made that look nice and easy.
Gabriel, 185.
185 being loaded up for Gabriel. Now comes Gabriel here to attempt his first deadlift of the day. Locks that out nicely. And 3 white lights there for Gabriel. Good start to his deadlift session. Next we have 195 loaded up for Ethan. Now comes Ethan for his first deadlift attempt. Could you close this? Could you close the door, please? 195 for his first attempt. Wow. Very quick there. And he gets 3 white lights for that one. Frederick now opening up with 200 kilos. Already into the 200s, very early into this flight. Nice wide sumo stance here from Frederick. Wow. Oh. Puts it down before the down command. He knows that. But strength is there.
100%. I would have no problems with going up from that one.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That was no resistance whatsoever. And
Just the
sometimes what we
technicality
see in the sumo deadlift is that
yeah.
it can be so quick that they bobble at the top, the little speed bubble, so nothing too unusual there. I'm sure coach wouldn't be too stressed out about that.
Some absolute bangers playing for Deads.
Yep.
High tempo. Alex coming out.
Our equip lifter in our
Sumo
lovely blue
stance.
Inza suit.
The matching kicks.
Nice and quick 200 there.
Smooth and easy. Control down too.
APU spec down command. Very good deadlift there. And now we're jumping up to 230 for Samuel Belippo. And I've talked to Sam in the break. He's looking at another QT for 3 lift nationals. I believe he said he needs 250 deadlifts. So Hopefully he moves this one well. He's going to load that for his second. This man's deadlift has been going really, really well.
Skyrocketing.
Has been pulling something naughty in the last few blocks. So let's see how
I
it goes
love
here.
his Connie deadlift too.
Yeah, it's
Watch
really
this,
good.
ladies and gents. Smooth.
That looks good.
Smooth.
He's good for a plus 20. He's happy with that.
See
3
what Aiden
white lights from him.
wants to give him for his second. The boys in the booth definitely biased towards bowl, but it is what it is. Jacob up next with 235.
235. And as you'll see here with the start, especially with the first round deadlifts, we will fly through these. Everyone just gets straight to the bar, picks it up nice and quick,
Yeah,
on to the next lift.
just mogging some pretty silly weights.
Yeah. Already at 235. And here's where we see the battle start to unfold.
True.
Nice opener there.
Get to see a lot of different variation in tech too, which is really
Yeah.
cool.
Good lift there.
Caleb up next.
After his
120
big
plus.
subtotal.
Yeah. This is where MJ. Oh no, MJ is a junior. Hey, but they.
But I'm sure
Still
he'll
could be
want to
having a
he'll
little
want to
quiet.
battle it out with the
Yeah,
opens
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Caleb coming out for his opening dead.
Wide stance,
Yeah, very wide grip as well.
almost like strongman-ish conventional there.
Yeah. And
mean,
looking
he
like
is
a
a
very
strong
strong man,
man,
the
yeah.
way he's moved at 237.
Great minds met.
Yep. We're in sync in the media room.
Kahu up next. 240 opener.
Out comes Kahu. Wow, just picks it up.
Just picks it up. You just love to see
You
it.
love to see it. Myself and Dan are very much deadlift enjoyers here. We're going to have some fun
Absolutely.
in the next hour or so. And speaking of the Godzilla himself coming out for his open of 250, he'll want to battle it out as he is the only 120 plus junior. He'll want to battle it out with the opens. He is a very competitive man. So we'll see. We're going to pull up lift cast here and
Opening with a hefty 250 kilos.
250. He's locked in as well. Had a great subtotal, as with most of this flight. Great subtotal today. 6 for 6 with a big squat grind. And I believe a 27.5 PR on the subtotal.
Yeah, that's just
Wow, that moved.
incredible. The big dog making big strides
Yep.
on his total. Looking to finish strong.
3 white lights there for MJ. Next up, we've got Brian opening up with 260 as a 93 junior. This is a big opener. And Brian's been looking really good today. He's going to continue his momentum here, leading into deadlifts.
Opening with 260
Yeah.
as a 93.
Yep, 93 junior. Big pull. But if he's lifting
Stellar day
this
so far for Brian.
anywhere near his lift of the last 6 lifts, he will be absolutely breezing through this. Locks it out really quickly.
Looking strong and smooth there.
Yep. 3 white lights there for Brian. 260 on the board. You like that?
Yeah, we do. Keen to see how he finishes his day in the next 2 lifts.
Yeah.
Wow.
And wow.
Big battles coming up.
Yeah.
260 again.
Big strong
Kratz.
boy, Sebi Kratz. Wrong one. Sebi coming out for a big 260 pull. Everyone's looking really locked in for this deadlift flight. Might be some close battles here. Let's see what's going to happen. Sebi forecasted at first for 93s. Wow.
Oh,
And absolutely moves that.
mogs it.
Refs give him 3 white lights there, so good lift there for Sebi.
Crazy to see 260 for our openers here.
Yeah. And here comes Fletcher. Opening at 262. Ooh. His deadlift has been quite impressive during the card. It's remained at a very similar
wow,
strength from
actually.
his
I just
105.
clocked that.
Yeah. And it's been interesting seeing him switch from sumo to Connie,
Yeah.
but
All right.
with the leverages with cutting, a lot of people say that obviously Dan Lee, you would have experienced this yourself. A lot of people can find the leverages
still-
better
still-
at a low weight class, and that
very well.
moves from Plegger.
He's on today.
He has made that absolutely move. It does not look like he's at 93 the way he's moving that 262 deadlift. Now we're back to the start of the flight with TP with a 10 kilo jump here for a 150 kilo second.
You can also see how close it is. 3 lifters within 2.5 kilos to round out the 93s there.
Yeah. So
260 and 262.
some battles have been on the card. So keen to see how this one plays out. TP with a big second pull of 150. She's been looking really good today. She seems like she's having a lot of fun on the platform, but she's performing really well. She's got a smile on her face,
Always
but
does, to be fair.
she looks very confident at the same time. She's ready. Her deadlifts have been going really well this prep, so keen to see where she ends up.
So lock in a 397.5 total for time. Nice.
Locks that out real nicely.
Looks like 400 plus is on the cards
It is
today.
for sure on the cards.
Huge
Very good
milestone
lifting there
there.
from TP. Yeah, beautiful. Now Gabriel going for a +5 here. From 185 to 190.
Gabe competing as a junior 93.
Yeah. Another category with quite a lot of competitors in there today. The junior 93s. There's been quite a few of them.
5-way battle.
Yeah.
Makes the
Locks
light
that
work
one
a bit.
out. Judges are happy with that. 3 white lights. Good lift there for Gabriel. So 190 is secured. Next we've got Ethan with a 12.5 kilo jump here. So landing at 207.5 for his second pull. Here comes Ethan. Big 207 pull from him.
Big track on for Ethan.
Yeah.
Lots of support from the crowd. A little bit of a wide stance conventional.
Wow. Picks that up.
Aggressive gets after it.
Oh.
Picks it up. See what the judges say? They approve of his picking up. 3 whites.
Again, another 93 junior. And another one here with Frederick. Looking to get on the board. He's Opener absolutely flew. Just need to control that lockout. Maybe a bit of extra weight will help.
Yeah.
As has been the trend for most of today.
Yeah. If you miss, just add more.
Yep.
In most cases, not all, but
Yeah,
most.
don't listen to us. We're not
Yeah,
professionals.
we're a couple silly billies. But it is what it is.
Don't take us too serious.
We're here to yap.
That's our job for the day.
Professional yappers.
Just needs to control the lockout on this one and he'll be fine. He'll be on the board.
Yeah.
215 for Frederick.
See how he goes.
Moves. Controls that lockout. Should get him on the board.
And the judges say,
Yes, he
Red, white
does.
lights.
Very good. So on the board, the tactic of jumping up has worked again.
we saw like a little bit of windmilling at the top.
Yeah.
So hopefully he can get that under control for
Yep.
his third. Windmilling, for those unfamiliar, is where those with a mixed grip can have a tendency to kind of move the bar laterally a little bit.
Alex coming out here with a 22.5 kilo jump.
Whoa, that's a big jump.
It's a big jump. We like that.
Oh,
Ooh.
another lifter from the school of just pick it up.
Yep.
3 whites.
Yeah, very good lift there from Alex. Took a big jump. Let's see what he ends up on. Possibly another big jump on the cards. Shout out to the photography and videography team here, Unbound,
Unbound Media.
doing a great job today, providing both photos and reels
Yeah.
for people. So,
How good are the photos from Unbound?
oh,
Postcard, they're just so good.
I'll have to say, best photos in Australia.
They're pretty bloody good. A
They
lot
are.
of profile pics.
Yeah, the proof
their
is in the
work.
profile pics.
100%. The profile pics don't lie, ladies and gents.
Yep. Very true there.
Bar is loaded for Jacob here. 245 kilos.
Yep, a nice 10 kilo jump here for Jacob. Straight into it. Just picks that up, locks it out. Looks good. What do the refs have to say? 3 whites for Jacob.
3 whites. Big.
Next, we've got Sam with his 252nd attempt. So,
The plus
as I
20.
said, this was for the Nats QT.
Ah.
So, the way that 230 moved, this should be fine for bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see the cross on his chest that comes out when he needs the dog to come out. So, good to see that coming out in comp.
Yeah.
Showing a bit of dog. We like to see it.
We love to see it.
Big pull here. Needs this.
Lots of noise for bowl.
Yeah, crowd favorite here. Let's go, Bowl. He's confident with it. Might be a little bit of downward there.
Yeah. Let's have a look and see what
Just
the judges say.
hesitated a little bit
Yeah.
throughout the middle. Unfortunately,
reds.
gets reds there. He does
will
have
get
another attempt.
try.
Correct. And I believe strength's there. I think he just hesitated a little bit. So he'll go back. Aiden, his coach, will give him whatever the pep talk he needs. And
Yep,
I'm
yep.
sure he'll be fine to step out and crush that for his third.
Yeah. Aiden is no stranger to pep talk.
No, he is quite Here comes Caleb coming out for his second. Big 17.5 kilo jump here.
17.5 kilo jump. And again, the strongman type stance
Yeah.
from the strongman Caleb.
Moves.
Picks it
Absolutely
up.
moves.
Mate,
Really good stuff there.
just manhandles 255.
Yeah. And three
that's a
white
lot of
lights
weight.
there. The ref liked that. I think a little bit of a word with the ref on the way out. Not sure if there was any language or not sure what that was about, but 3 whites though, so we take that. Up next is Kahu with another 20 kilo jump. We're seeing some bigger jumps now as the deadlifts get bigger.
Some big jumps from the big boys.
Big boys, exactly.
240, 260.
Here he comes. He looks very confident.
Yeah.
He looks
Looks
locked in.
Locked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it.
Gets to that point of the day where your last couple
Absolutely.
of pulls and a lot's on the line, especially for these close battles.
He's currently in second.
Yeah.
He's looking to make up every kilo that he can. Yes, that's
Ooh, good pull there. Locks that out. Looks nice and clean. Good lifting there from
and the
from Kahu.
judges say
So I just give that 3 white lights. So very good lifting there. Plus 20.
yeah. And
So-
yeah, in these battles you need every kilo you can get.
Yep.
MJ matching the 20 kilo jump.
Yeah.
And yeah, MJ definitely very competitive. He'll
wanna
be
push
saying
those opens.
just because I'm a junior, I'm still happy to do that open battle.
Yep.
He won't
He-
back down from a fight.
He loves the competition. He fully embraces it. So I'm very keen to see this.
This to go well beyond 700 kilos. This would give him 17 and a half on his second.
Yeah. The dog's coming out for this one. Again, good support from the crowd. Oh, that moved.
Mate.
He's looking good.
He's looking on.
He's looking good.
a very determined.
He gives
MJ
himself that nod,
Walters.
says, yep,
Gets 3 white lights.
I did that. So he is looking on. He puts himself to 7:17 with 1 lift to go.
Man, mate, we just go from watching a couple of
Big 120 pluses.
Yeah, yeah. Just absolutely like mog some very heavy weight, and then we get to see these technically efficient superstars in the 93 kilo class,
93s.
going around 277 and a half.
Sebi taking a 17.5 kilo jump to 277.5.
And that is a straight up block of reds there.
Yeah.
5 reds on the bar for him,
Look at him. He looks on.
plus some jewelry.
We are getting to that point of the competition.
Heating up.
Yeah.
Semi currently in first in the open 93s.
Gonna increase his advantage here by 17.5 if he gets this. And boy, he moves
Oh.
that well.
He's like,
He looks on today. I've said this from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking fantastic. He's having an absolute field day, Sebi.
He says, if you want to catch me, I'm not going to make it easy.
Nah. But Fletcher, coming in with plus 17 here. This is a
280.
massive second. I believe this is probably by far his biggest second.
Yeah.
And at a lower body weight, this is pretty crazy. But he's earned
He says, what
He's earned it by the way he's been moving his deadlifts. He has been looking phenomenal this prep, and I'm keen to see how he goes here. And he's putting himself at a really solid position here. So if he gets this, puts himself to 690 total.
Again, a block of reds.
Again, his first comp
280.
as a 93s after his cut from 105s.
280 conventional.
Yeah, he's looking really good.
Big
Let's see how he
respect.
moves this here. Bit of work, but he
There
locks
we
it
go.
out.
And that is kind of the trade-off that you can have with conventional.
Yep.
It can move a bit slower, but there's more room for
Yeah.
technical error. And
For
you can,
sure.
You can fight. You can fight all day with conventional.
If the sumo moves at that speed, there is not
No.
much left. But with a conventional, you can always make it work. And he gets that 3 white lights, so that secures that 690 kilo total. He is in a decent chance to get that 700.
I back
And
him.
I'm sure
I back
he's
him.
looking at that. He is very
And
close.
hasn't he done 700 at 105? But this is 700 at 93.
93. That's a big difference. 12 kilos in body weight is huge. Here comes Brian with a big 22.5 kilo jump. Jumping to the end of the flight with this deadlift. Again, these 93s have been big pullers.
Exceptional.
This keeps him in second, but... See if he moves this well. Oh, he got a speed ball.
Speed bubble
Speed
with
ball at 282.
282.
Wow. He...
I'd be happy to move 282 slowly, and this man's out here speed bobbling.
Speed bobbling it, yeah.
Unfortunately, that speed bobble does cost him 2 reds there. Be interesting to see what he comes out with for his third.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if he goes up.
Yeah,
Maybe looking at that
it'll be an
300
interesting
mark.
decision.
I believe by the looks of it, Fletcher's a bit out of reach for that first position for junior 93s, but I believe he secured that second place by the looks of it. We'll see how this round turns out.
He might just be going for a PR. Though.
Might be going for a PR, so
if
that's
there's
what I'm
nothing
saying.
to lose.
300 looks like it's on the mark, and strength looks definitely there.
Speaking of PRs,
You're speed bobbling it. Yeah, speaking of PRs, TP.
7.5 for TP.
Yeah,
This would give
she's
her
looking
a
good.
405 total.
And look at her. She is vibing right now. She is loving it.
And I feel like I've seen from experience, happy TP is a strong TP.
Yeah, oh, for sure. I can agree from
when
what I've
TP
seen
is
as well.
vibing, she's
She is
she's at
smiling.
her most
She is
dangerous.
dancing. She is confident. She is looking to finish off her day with a big 157.5 kilo pull.
The smiling assassin TP.
Yep. But she's locked in.
Lots of crowd support here.
She's composed.
She's ready to fight.
Yeah, it comes up to the knees.
Whoa.
She works.
She's fighting hard.
Now, what do the
Little
refs say?
pause.
She locks it out. Come on.
The refs say,
Give it.
or the suspense.
Oh, unfortunately, just
3
missed it there.
reds.
But all smiles from TP, which we love to see. She had a great day out. Shakes the ref's hands. What a great fight.
day from TP.
Great day. Loving to see her back on the platform.
Yeah.
Enjoying it.
It's always great to see TP on the platform.
Oh. Always puts on a show.
100%.
Next up, we've got Gabriel with another 5 kilo jump here to 195. He's been looking good with his first 2 attempts.
Mm-hmm.
Looking to secure his third here.
He's also been putting on a show.
Yes.
In junior 93s.
From a rocky start to missing his first 2 on depth, he's been absolutely perfect since then. So a great comeback, which you'd love to see.
Yeah, looking to
Let's see if he can finish the day strong. Exactly. On the same page here again, me and Dan. As they're just rubbing down the bar now, as it's the third attempt, they're just scrubbing down the bar after each attempt, making sure every lifter has their best chance of holding on.
100%, and it's actually so important because
Yeah.
a lot of our athletes will utilize talcum powder on their quads.
Yep.
So we need to make sure that we get that off for the next lifter.
Yeah, don't want it to be slippery.
Yeah.
Here we go. Gabriel's last lift of the day, 195. Can he finish it off strong?
Looks locked in.
It
Big effort
moves.
off the floor.
Oh, wow. That moved so good. What
I'll
a
just give
great
him
way
3
to
whites.
end out the
He's
day
happy.
for Gabriel. That is a great turnaround from the start of the day.
And it doesn't look like 200 is very far away.
No.
I mean, if I was him, I'd be loading it up
out the back.
4th attempt, baby.
We love a good 4th attempt, me and Dan. Up next, we've got Ethan with a big 220, another big milestone here.
Yeah, a big 12.5 kilo jump.
Yep. But the way his second moved, don't doubt this.
That's 4 big plates on the bar.
Got big Benny Roberts in his corner, feeding him some ammonia, getting into it. Yeah. Ethan looking locked in here for his 220. I'll run down Miles Dad and come. Big pull here. He looks locked in. He's ready. He's got the support.
Picks it up.
Past his
Oh.
knees. Locks
Fights
it out. Looks good.
Gets the down. What do the judges say?
2
2 to 1.
whites. Good lift.
We
So
take those all day.
big pull from Ethan. Great way to cap out his day. What a
Hell
performance.
yeah. That's a huge PR.
Yeah.
Big milestone. there
Great
of the
fight there as
220.
well.
Yeah.
Sticking with it, staying patient, locking it out.
Wow.
That's what we like to see.
I love a good deadlift session.
Yeah. We absolutely love it here.
Just the final lift of the day where you just get to put everything into it.
Yep.
Just have a crack.
Yeah.
Speaking of having a crack, Freddie Stevens up next. He's got 230 loaded on the bar for him.
Yeah, he's been moving them quick. He moved his opener so quick that he speed bobbled it.
It's always a good sign that you're on.
Yep. So let's see if he can replicate that here with his 230 and lock this one out.
Oh,
He
he's
looks fired
fired
up.
up.
He's ready to go.
As I just mentioned, ready to give it everything.
Yep. Last
Might as
lift
well
of the
leave
day.
nothing left in the tank. Crowd's behind him.
Moves. Locks it.
Oh.
Unfortunately, yeah, just drops it at the top, but a great day from Frederick. He should be really happy with himself for his performance.
Yep.
Moved that so well, just again, grip at the top.
Brenny finishing fourth in an absolutely stacked junior 93s today.
Yeah. Yeah, what a day for him. And now we've got Alex coming out for the last time. So we have a little bit of stumbling from the spotters. Blair's just ran over poor Mitch Brown.
Big respect for our spotters
yeah.
too. Some of them have
Especially
been
the
here
ones
all
that
day.
just competed.
Yeah. Just competed.
We know how tough that is. So Alex is coming out for his last attempt of the day, plus 12.5 from his second attempt, which moved very good. With 235 on the bar. Here he comes for the last time. He's got a smile on his face. He looks ready.
Whoa. Smile adds 10 kilos, as
Yep.
we all know.
A nice confident smile. We love to see it. Let's go. Oh,
Gets
lock
to the
that.
knees.
Lock it.
Gets
Yeah.
back. Gets
Looks
the
good.
down.
Controls on the way down again. Let's see what the refs have to say about that.
And the refs have no
3
choice.
white lights. Very good day from Alex.
Fist bumps, all the refs. Great sportsmanship there
Yep.
from Alex.
We love to see that. So up next we've got Jacob going a +5 to end up with a 250 final pull. Bars loaded for Jacob. Out he comes.
250, a huge milestone.
Yep. We love the tracks going on for the final
Big
pulls here at
tracks.
HBC.
Going berserk. Big energy. Jacob's fired up here.
Straight to the bar.
Whoa. He's ready to give it everything.
Yep.
Can
Big
tell how
tug
much
incoming.
this 250 means to him. He's fighting.
Oh, it's moves. Does he lock his shoulders back? Let's see what the refs
Let's
have to
see
say.
what the refs say here.
2 to 1. Good lift. He gets it. So great
We
way to
take
round out the
those.
day for Jacob.
Whatever the refs say, we take those. Yeah.
If you want, you can play around the cameras, but I'll put on that.
Up next, we have Sam Filippo. Again, one of HPC's favourites here. And this is to lock national QT. He's had, as I said before, a tumultuous prep, dealing with multiple injuries. To be in a position to still lock QT if he hits this lift shows the caliber of athlete he is. Big noise here from the crowd. Big track. He's ready to give it everything. He's fighting. Oh. And just sadly, a few centimetres shy of lockout there. Again, I hope he can be proud of his efforts today. He has had a rough prep and still secured multiple comp PRs. Up next, however, Kahu, 267.5.
Kahu's been looking good. 267
Been looking very good.
looks very doable. Let's see if he can add this 7.5, and this pulls him to the lead for the moment, with the other 120 pluses to come after. I believe.
Yeah, and it's an important spot to be in because it just forces them to have to make their lifts.
Exactly. And as we know, anything can happen here on your thirds.
Mm-hmm.
A little side note, I believe MJ is on 717, so by the looks of it, he is currently above the opens right now, as this lift would put Kahu to 695.
Yeah.
So MJ the junior sneaking in past the opens, but Kahu looks locked in.
Still Caleb though.
Yes, exactly. We'll see what he puts up with. Here comes Kahu though, 267.5. He looks confident.
Big noise from the crowd. Oh,
It's
that was
moving.
strong.
Oh, and he locks it out. Whew. See what the refs say.
Manhandles 267.5.
3 white lights. So that puts him into first position for the time being. We'll see what Caleb does. And
Caleb up next.
is trying to take it right back.
Yep. He's trying to make MJ have to hit his third.
And we see
to
the
stay
track
in
Big
first.
Dogs being played as the Big Dogs are coming out.
Big dogs, big battles.
$270 on the bar for Caleb. This puts him in the lead, and this puts him at 710. So big total here. So would put him in the lead for the open 120 pluses, but MJ as a junior is
in the
already on 717. So he's got the win for today
He's
in the
got
120
overall
pluses.
120 plus, yeah.
Here comes Caleb. This is a big pull. To take that first place in the open 120s. 120 pluses, sorry. Big pull.
Whoa.
Locks
Wow.
it.
Picks it up.
As he held on to
Judges
that.
say.
3 whites. So he's pulled himself into first place. Well done, Caleb. He's had a really good day.
Again,
Very, very good
It's
day.
a big milestone number, 270.
Yeah, and now here we have the 120 plus champ of the day overall.
Yep.
As a
Just
junior,
looking to extend his lead.
MJ,
This would give him at 732.5.
which is an absolutely giant total. He's had a magnificent day so far, going 8 for 8, going into his final pool. He has been technically perfect.
Yeah. Wow.
Big scrap on his third squat. Let's see what he can do here on his final pull.
And you'll see an
You will
enormous
see-
celebration. He's going to be so fired up.
He has been wanting this moment for a long time.
Godzilla is ready to shake the building. You already see the crowd smiling.
Yeah, the crowd are getting ready for this. They know that a show is about to be put on here.
He's probably picked
He's
out
getting
the-
into this. Oh, he looks ready. Godzilla is cooking. He stalks that bar like it's New York City.
The bar
Can
is quaking
Godzilla-
right now.
Pull through. The crowd getting behind him.
285 kilos.
Gets it up. Locks it out.
Holds it.
What do the judges have to say? He's ready.
He says, give it to
3
me.
whites,
Three
Godzilla!
Let's the
We
world know.
love to see that. What a
Big
day
energy.
for MJ. 949.
But that's not even our last lift.
We have more to go. We've just seen the 120 pluses go at it. Now we're seeing the 93 battle going on.
Hey, these
This
93s.
is crazy. So Brian now looking
290.
to pull to guarantee his second spot. Looks like Fletcher's taken out that number
Yeah,
one position.
Fletcher's
But Brian will be
proven to
very happy with his
untouchable today.
performance as well. Keep in mind, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
Fletcher's last performance as a junior as
Yeah,
well, as he
yeah.
ages out
Yeah.
after this year. But this 290 will put Brian at a 675 total if he pulls that, which is a very impressive total. And 290 itself is a very big pull.
Huge pull.
Huge, huge
He's
pull.
put 30 kilos onto his total. Very important kilos.
Gets
for
into that
him.
ammonia. Let's see if he can hold this.
Fire
Lock it
up.
out. He's been really good today. Can he finish off strong here?
It's been amazing today.
He looks calm. He looks composed.
No lifts left. Ready to give it everything. Final one of the day.
Big wedge.
Fighting.
Oh, just not there today. But
Yeah.
what a brilliant day he's had.
Yeah. Has a smile.
Has a
Says it was
smile
worth
on
the
his
crack.
face. Yep.
Nothing to lose.
Yep.
Why not?
Exactly. Go for it.
Also with 290.
This
leg up.
is for the big 700 total,
Big flag.
which is
700 at
actually
93.
crazy to consider how much strength he's retained while cutting down to the 93 kilo class. But he's done it nice and slowly, and he's done it very easily. I feel like he's just
And he
hasn't
loves
had
his
to
track.
didn't make too much fuss about making weights to 93s. He made it pretty easily.
Yeah.
It showed because he's retained his strength really well. He's had such a fantastic day so far. Let's see if he can cap it off and get this 700 total here. He
smiles.
is looking ready to go. He's ready for this moment. I believe a comp PR on the cards here.
After a cut.
After a cut,
That's nuts.
going back to conventional. Can he do it? Can he finish off his day and get to that 700 mark?
Fighting hard.
Oh,
just
great battle
just
there.
A little bit too much. That's okay.
But wow,
Again,
what a
like I said,
fantastic
worth a
performance.
crack.
Takes away first place in the junior 93s,
Yeah.
which was a stacked class today. He
Very
should be
stacked.
very proud of his performance. His last performance as a junior, coming away with a win. Be very happy with that.
But Mev, the 93s, they don't
They
stop.
don't stop because the opens, we've got Sebi.
Can Seb prevail? We've had
Extend
all of our
his
90,
lead.
3 of our 93s have a crack at 290.
And this is also to outpull Fletcher, even though Fletcher is a junior.
Yep.
So Fletcher's
he would
ended his
beat-
total at
he would beat
200,
Fleck by 5
690.
kilos.
Yep. And this puts him at 697 if successful. So
We're not too sure if they were having a little battle, but you know,
still good to know, especially with Fletcher having his
Yeah.
last year in the juniors. Good to see that he can stack up right against the opens here.
yeah.
Here comes Sebi. He looks absolutely
He
ready to
looks
go.
Very determined.
He is absolutely locked in. This is a
Locked
big
in.
pull for him, 290, but he looks so good for it. Crowd's behind him.
Big slack pull.
Wow.
Gets up.
Oh, just rotates in his
Bit of
hands
wind,
as it was moving up.
mates.
Unfortunately, just not able to lock that one out. But again, great day from him. He's looked really strong all day and takes out that open 93 class.
We've been treated, but we're not done.
We are not done,
That's
ladies and
only
gentlemen.
the
That
beginning,
is the
ladies and
first
gents.
flight of deads for today. Or
Can
of
you
this
believe-
afternoon session.
We've got a lot of good lifting still to come.
Yeah. We have been absolutely treated today, but got a whole other flight to go and a whole
Let's go.
lot more matchups. So we'll see what we can find out what comes with here. Because there still could be lifters in the weight class that we just discussed that are in this flight now.
And how cooked is it that our lightest deadlift, our lightest opener is 200 kilos.
yeah.
Nothing under 200.
Yep. That
That's
shows
nuts.
the level of lifting here today. It's quite high.
Interesting. I was like waiting for a hard style drop, eh?
I don't think it's coming.
Maybe. There it is. Yeah.
Here comes Evan with his opener of 200.
Evan, 200.
Oh,
Ooh.
I think the head
A
ref
little
is
bit of
saying something
confusion.
about the knee sleeves, but I believe they are allowed
Yeah.
on deadlifts.
Yep.
I think it's about deadlift socks actually.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because he did say that he doesn't have any. So Evan may have to source some big socks. Thankfully, there's probably about 200 pairs in the building currently. So hopefully someone is able to lend him some socks. I wonder if he goes out the back and pulls that 200 to judge where he's at.
Yeah. I think there's one plugged into the postings there. That one connected to the thingy. Is that USB-C? Okay, great. Up next we've got Logan with a 210 opener here. Yeah. Here comes Logan for his 210 opener.
That's 210
Absolutely picks that up,
kilos,
yeah.
by the way, guys. It's moving it like the morning paper.
Love that from you, Dan. Up next we've got Jeremy. He's
Throwback,
looking
if
to
you know,
add
you
to
know.
his great day so far.
Yep. 220. 220.
Yeah.
And big openers coming through.
Here comes Jeremy for his 220 opener.
All smiles as he walks out on the platform.
Yeah.
So he's having a great day out here today.
Wow.
Holy. I nearly swore, but I didn't. that moved.
I'm surprised he
That
didn't
moved.
speed bobble that at the
Yeah.
speed he was moving that.
Oh, damn.
He's done very well to control that. He's got a lot in the tank, so looks like a light opener for his standards, and he's just going to fly through here. Next we've got Alex with a 230.
What do you put on for that after? I'm saying minimum plus 20.
Yeah. I was thinking minimum 15 at least.
Alexander Chu up next.
He's having a good day so
230.
far.
Yeah. So many of our lifters having a great day today.
Yeah, it's always good to see. We love seeing everyone succeed, do their thing.
Hell yeah.
Everyone wins. Big 230 pull. Hook grip. Setting that grip. Nice wedge.
Ooh, smooth.
And locks it out. Very good lifting.
230. Controls it down too.
Yep.
Just for maximal hamstring gains.
Yeah, even on comp day, don't
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
those
yeah,
gains
yeah.
on the table.
Setting up future PRs.
Yeah. Just warming them up for the next 2 attempts, mate.
True.
Yeah, we've got quite a few 105s in this flight. It'll be interesting to see if another battle plays out here.
Yeah, I think battles are inevitable.
Yep. We saw them in the last flight. We're going to see more here. Always exciting when a local level comp has some battles.
Yeah, the caliber has been so high.
Yeah. Here comes Hugo with 240 opener. A big subtotal at 425. Looking to add 240 here. Wow.
Very smooth.
Very
That's
smooth.
exactly what you want from your opener.
That is a great sumo technique there. Very smooth. Next up, we've got Clayton, and he's had a very strong day. He's currently in, well, with this opener, he'll be in second place in the junior 105. So
Yeah. I
be
can't wait to
interesting
see how this all shakes
ends
out.
up. Yeah, because everyone's numbers have been looking very similar.
Yeah. Lots of competitive little battles going on today.
Yeah. And everyone is looking like they're having a good day too.
Yeah,
Everyone is
yeah.
looking like they're lifting to their fullest potential, which we love to see on the platform.
So everyone helping each other hit new PRs because everyone's pushing each other.
Yeah.
It's great to see.
Love to see it.
Big tracks,
Yeah.
as always. Big energy here at HBC. Whoa. I'll be very surprised if this moves anything but explosively. Like this
Yeah.
guy has been absolutely mogging silly weight today. Had a fantastic day.
Very tall sumo lifter. What grip? Wow.
Yep.
Yep.
No surprises.
Yep. Just as expected there. Moves very easily. Very little resistance there for Clayton.
Yeah, Clayton continues his fantastic day. Lake Auburn up next. Again, speaking of fantastic days, having an absolute blinder.
Forecasted at second after this pull. Interesting to see the open battle as well as the junior battle.
Battles on battles on battles.
Yeah.
It'd be great to get that up on the phone so we can see. It'd be great to get the scorecard up on the phone. What if I could pick up
Here comes Blake for his 247.5 opener. Rocking the mullet today. Wow. Very quick. 3 whites for Blake. Very good start to his deadlift session. Plenty of kilos in the tank. Now, the lifter he's going against is Vashpreet here, who is forecasted in first place after he gets his opener here. They both had very similar numbers all day, so depending on the jumps that we see, could go either way here. In the open 105 class, Vashpreet walks out to the bar. 250 on it. Yeah. Absolutely moves.
250, a huge milestone for a lot of people, and he just absolutely moves it like butter.
Yeah.
Like nothing at all. So smooth. Just waiting for the white lights. Yeah. Gets confirmation of good lift there.
Up next, Big Johnny Halford.
Big Johnny been killing it in training.
255 opener. We've got another battle here with the junior under 120s. Wow. Looks very solid at the top of that one.
Smokes 255.
Michael Plant looking to continue his really solid day so far. He's gone 6 for 6, and his last squat and last bench both moved relatively comfortably. So looking to continue that momentum here into deads. Let's see what he finishes up with here. Starting with 260,
Been absolutely killing it.
puts him to 682 and a half, just with the opener.
Oh,
Wow.
Big Mick loves a deadlift. 260.
That absolutely
That's-
flew. He's looking to fly past that 700 range. And 3 whites there for Michael. And boy, we might see a big deadlift here from Jedi. It looks like he's running away with the junior
Yeah.
120 class.
Yeah. This would give him 737 and a half.
That is huge, just on his
his
opener. That's what happens when you get a lifter that is so well-rounded, does not have a weakness.
Yeah.
Was last on the flight and bench, and looks
He
like he's
says-
ending the flight out on deadlifts as well, which is a rare combination to see.
Yeah. He says leverages, smeverages, and is just good at everything. 285 opener. And it'll be interesting to see where he ends up today because
Yeah.
he has such a huge pull.
Let's see how quick he moves this and see how much room he gives himself here. Wow.
Yup.
The answer is
Yup.
plenty. Only Davey will know the answer to what his second attempt will be. We will be left guessing until we see it come up on the board.
Evan opting to retake 200.
Yep.
Hopefully he has found some socks. Yep.
Yep,
Look at
he's
him.
got some socks this time.
Some
no
brand new
more,
socks for Evan.
No more knee sleeves this time, but
Nope.
it's our first time seeing him deadlift on the platform. So hopefully he smokes this one, is able to consolidate with a good third. First, he's got to get on the board with this one.
All smiles here.
Yeah. Excited to finally have a crack. He's waited a whole extra round. Finally gets his go.
Opening with 200 kilos.
Yeah. Yeah, no
And
problem
200
whatsoever.
doesn't put up much of a fight for Evan.
No, not at all.
He says, I've got my socks. I'm unstoppable now. Logan with a 20 kilo jump here. Up to 230 kilos.
Yeah, big jump here for Logan, but he's 210. Moved like absolutely nothing. He's going to try and push his total as high as he can here. This pushes him to a 635 total. Edging nearer and nearer to that 650 mark.
Big energy here for Logan.
Yeah, a lot of support in the crowd for him today.
Twins pumping, crowd going crazy.
Wow. Absolutely flew off the floor. Locks it out. 3 white lights. So he's earned himself a good third pull here by the speed of that second.
Yeah, for sure. He was never getting anything but whites for that.
No. Very, very clean lifting. As per
Absolutely.
usual today, the standard has been
Yeah.
quite high.
Yeah, especially for a local.
Yeah. We've got some good refs here that are giving good, strict calls, but
Yeah.
the standard of
Like, a good
lifting is
standard
just,
call.
yeah,
Yeah.
really high. Yeah, I think the standard of refereeing and the standard of calls have both been really high.
Yeah.
As I think that's either John or Jack that's just on the walkway.
Oi.
Maggie,
Of course it's Jack.
it's Jack, yeah. Looking to be a part of that action as Alex goes
Alex
for a
here.
240 here.
We've got dogs to the side and dogs on the platform.
Yeah.
Big dog fights through.
Locks that one out.
And
Holds
the judges
on.
say
3
white
white lights. So that's a good lift there from Alex. We'll see what he ends up with for his third.
having a great day today.
Here comes Jeremy with his second attempt, a plus 25 kilos here. And he's jumping up a spot in the placings.
Ooh.
The second pull, I believe, is quite an underrated position for placings.
The thick plottins, as they say.
So a big 25 jump here. See how he handles it. His first absolutely flew. And his second also absolutely flies. He takes a 25 kilo jump and
He nods.
no
He's like, I know.
difference of
I'm
speed.
good for
3
it.
whites.
Give it to me.
He is looking to load up whatever he needs
Takes
to get
his
whatever
whites.
placing he needs today.
Whoa.
Aiden Potts ready, holding the
Big
ammonia for Clayton.
260
260
kilos.
kilos. He's pulling for first temporarily. Obviously, this is only second round, but like I said,
For every
the
lift
pulls
you
on the
secure-
second, the pulls on the second round are very underrated because if the other person misses, they are forced to get the
Yep.
third. So,
Every kilo counts.
yep, and every lift matters as well. It's not only those thirds. You know, you can lock in stuff with your seconds.
When the standard is this high,
Here comes
every
Clayton.
single kilo counts.
Pulling into first temporarily in the second round here.
Oh, look at him.
His first moved very quickly, so I'm expecting something similar
Yeah.
for 260 here. Good slack. Locks it. Holds
Is there
on.
a tiny bobble at the top?
Tiny
the
bubble,
judges
but I think he's holding on there.
say
3 whites for him.
We take those.
So he's put himself into first temporarily. We'll see what the other 105s do. Here comes Hugo. He's raring to go. So he's looking to take that 105 junior spot back from Clayton. So they're going back to back here. Both taking big jumps. So Hugo going to 260, 20 kilo jump from his opener. Makes light work of that. So
Moved it.
We have
Answer's
a little.
back.
We have a battle on our hands here with the
He
105
says, I'm going to make
juniors.
you work for it.
And might be a coach battle too, because they've both got very similar jumps.
Mm-hmm.
Their seconds looked very similar. So, a little bit of game day handling at a local comp we love to see. We love to
So
see.
much fun.
Here comes Hugo. Sorry, Hugo just went. My bad. Here comes Yashpreet. Extending
Currently
his
in
lead.
first, looking to, extend.
So pulling into that 700 mark.
Yeah,
By
this one.
702.
Again, more huge milestones falling here at HBC.
Big fan of the cross.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks strong.
Mm.
Wow, that looks strong. Extends that lead.
Goes beyond 700
Yep,
kilos.
beyond 700.
Says, catch me if you can.
And let's see what they attempt here. So Blake is going to look to catch up here. And he is
This would
taking...
go 705.
Yeah. So he is
It
pulling
is
to
so
first.
close right now.
So if he gets this, it forces Yashpreet to make a third regardless.
Yep.
But he'll have to load something that he thinks Blake can't hit. So we do have another battle. We've got a battle in
Battles
the
on
105
battles
juniors
on battles.
and a battle in the 105 opens. This is what we came here for, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone with very similar numbers, so a lot of game day handling required
So
as well.
close.
Oh, and he makes light work of that. I would say he's moved that quicker
Like
than
response
Yashpreet's.
says, catch me if you can.
So
it's so
I believe Yashpreet's probably got to just pull to force Blake
Yep,
to
yep.
pull again.
100%.
'Cause it looks like Blake's got plenty in the tank after that. He moved that very easily. Johnny here, a bit out of reach of Jedi. He's pulled clear with his
Yeah.
opener.
Yeah.
And he's looking to secure himself a total PR today.
Mm-hmm. This
See
would
if he
take
can
him
sec-
beyond 700.
Yep.
707.5.
Yep.
Did he get 717?
I believe so. So he's, depending on how he moves this, he's looking at a good
Yeah.
position to put himself in a total PR on a day where he's been very sick.
Yeah.
The last few days, you'll take that. He had a great performance at Nationals, so for him to match that and better
Yeah.
his total would be a huge win for Johnny here, without even attempting a third squat,
Yeah.
which is his biggest weapon.
You can hit a comp power on your worst day. That's a big sign of
Yeah.
progress. Oh. You
Wow.
wouldn't know he's sick. You wouldn't know.
No, doesn't
That's-
act it at all.
270 kilos out
Picks
there.
that up, locks it out. 3 white lights. Thank you very much. Come again. See you for my third is what he says. Michael Plant now. Taking a
22
and a half kilo jump. You know what's on his mind now.
You do.
With that jump, that's only telling me one thing. He's looking to make this move. He has been right in the pocket all day, conserving himself on squat and bench,
Man has been living in the pocket.
living in the pocket, while I believe also PRing
Yeah.
at the same time, which is an amazing position to be. He's set himself up really well here.
It just
Let's
shows
see if
how
he
much
moves
progress
this.
he's been making in
Oh,
training.
for sure. He's been absolutely going off. He's had a great peak. He wants this to move fast. He wants to earn the big number for his third. Let's see if he can move this. He looks really confident, as he
back
has all day long.
Again, very technically efficient.
Yes.
Oh, that's so smooth.
He has earned it. I wouldn't be surprised
Load it up.
if the next
Load it
number
up.
starts with a 3
Hell yeah. We all know.
for the
we all
first
know.
time in competition for Michael Plant.
Speaking of numbers that start with 3, Jedi doing some pretty silly things.
Nothing new to Jedi with numbers
Yeah.
starting with 3 here.
Yeah.
It's a consistent second for him, which is absolutely wild.
307.5 kilos on your second.
Yep, so plus is 22.5 here, which puts him at 760.
60 on his second.
And he is just absolutely chilling. No music. No hype, just knows that he has the pure strength to pick it up.
What weight will test this man today?
Find out how this moves.
Wow, man. Wow, that's actually
You
so
could
crazy.
tell me that was the last one out the
Because-
back, and I would not be shocked at all.
Mate, that's ridiculous. If you notice, if you were watching closely at home, the bar actually rolled forward. And for a lot of people, for
That will
probably
throw
most people,
everyone out of their positioning.
yeah. And he's just strong enough that he can just... I'm struggling not to swear, but he can just manhandle 307.5.
The only person that I've
After
seen
rolling it
absolutely roll something forward and pick something silly up is Samuel Forsberg. That's the only other person that comes to mind. And he is a magnificent deadlifter. So
It's
got something in common
very
here.
good
And
company to
wow,
be in.
we look at Evan here, who secured 200 on his second attempt, and it jumps a massive 40 kilos.
This would briefly put him into
I'm not
first
sure
place.
if he's done an attempt out the back
He's hitting
in
the
between.
He's
But either way, he is ready to plus 40 in one attempt.
his lungs are full of ammonia. Unfortunately, they're still scrubbing down the bar.
Yeah, because it is the final round now. We do have to scrub the bar after every attempt.
Yeah.
But, oh boy, he's raring to go.
Give him another hit.
He doesn't need it by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's locked in.
He's locked in. You can still see the reaction of his face. That ammonia is still hitting.
That's good. That's
That
good.
is good. He's going out for a big 240 and 40 kilo jump here.
He says, I want first. Let's see how we go. Big noise, big track. Evan, going crazy.
Come on. Lock it out.
Holy.
Locks it out. Oh,
Oh,
no.
wait.
Just drops it at the top.
Just drops it. Oh.
I'm not sure
And
if
that
it
is-
slipped out or he...
No, I
or was that a drop the mic moment? I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
and that is
Either way,
unfortunately something
that was a crazy moment to
get at
see him
local
jump
comps.
40 kilos and lock it out. Unfortunately, doesn't count on the day, but
it's not quite
he had a great
not
day, and I'm
quite-
sure...
up to the the sanctioned standard.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he'll go home and he'll take that as a training PR at least.
Yeah. And wow, what
That
a
was still
way.
a phenomenal effort.
Yeah, phenomenal effort. He locked it out.
What a way to start off our third.
I was going to say, if this is any idea of what's to
That
come.
is the first of our thirds.
Yeah.
Holy.
So Logan here securing his third place here with a 15 kilo jump to 245. And that puts him at 650 kilos. The big 650 mark. And we've got the music absolutely pumping here at HPC. The vibes are up. Logan
Vibes are
is
going
coming out
crazy right now.
for his third. To hit
Huge
that
noise.
650 mark. Can he do it? His first two have absolutely flown. Let's see if we can get it here. Oh my goodness. He's just picked that up. And has made absolutely light work of 245 kilos.
245
Three white
kilos.
lights. Benny, his coach, is so happy. As should Logan.
He's
Oh,
stoked with
what
that.
a day. Shakes the ref's hands. What a
That's
day
unreal.
he's had. What a performance he's put on. Wow.
Is that Logan's first comp too?
I believe so.
What a day.
What a day. He looks like a seasoned veteran the way he lifts. So composed the whole day. Absolutely just picks that up off the floor. 245.
Man, killed it today.
Wow. That is... If that's a sign of what's to come,
Yeah.
I would
Big
be...
future ahead
Yeah, I'd
for
be pretty
Logan.
scared if I was these 105s. Speaking of these 105s, we have got a battle on our hand, and it's interesting to see here. So, Alex here... Sorry, I've read that
250
wrong.
kilos.
He's in the 125 class, but
125.
he's looking out to round out his day with a 250 deadlift, putting him at a 590 total if he gets this.
Oh,
Locking himself in
he's
second
got into
place.
the ammonia.
Big hit of ammonia.
Let's go, Alex. He's
Oh,
going to be
he
in for a
looks
big fight here.
Absolutely ready for this. He's had a great day so far.
Crowd
Can he
getting
cap it off
behind
here?
him.
Sets his grip. Big wedge.
Final lift of the day for Alex.
Wow. Oh.
That's all right.
He got all the wedge
Big
and
fight
slack
there.
out of that. Great fight there. Unfortunately not today, but
Still
a great
day.
580 total for Alex. He should be so happy with that.
Hell yeah.
Great day for him. Some tracks being put on.
I was thinking the same thing.
As soon as you hear that silence, you know something's coming on.
Yeah.
And here comes Jeremy after taking a
Track
big
after track
25
after track
kilo
for his
jump
deadlift
and
there.
absolutely smoking it for his second. He has looked unstoppable. We've wondered where he was going to end up today.
Big
262 is where it looked like it's going to be.
Oh! And Mev, I've just clocked.
This
This would give him 600.
Yep.
600. Let's
So
go.
for a big 600 mark,
Huge milestone.
huge pull, and his pulls have been absolutely moving. So he's
smoking
earned this
them today.
load. I assume that 600 was the goal. The tracks are coming out here at HPC. The vibes are up.
They go crazy.
It is 7 p.m. here.
Whoa, it's 7 p.m. Today has flown.
Yeah. He's got into his ammonia. He's coming out on the platform,
Michael sends
smile
him out
on
there.
his face, but he's looking as
262 and a
confident
half.
as ever.
Or
He has been
600
absolutely flying
kilos.
for 600. I assume this is what he's coming for. Can he take it? Let's go, Jeremy.
Gives it everything.
Oh!
Gets up.
He locks that out so cleanly.
That was... I'm speechless.
What did the ref say? 3 whites for him, so 600 total
He got to lock out
for
so
Jeremy.
quick there.
He snapped that back. That is a brilliant deadlift that he possesses. Keen to see how he goes
And
with
he
that
locks
the
in that
future.
600.
Yep.
That's huge.
That is absolutely huge. So, amazing day out for Jeremy. I'm sure he's so stoked with that 600 mark. That is a big milestone for so many lifters.
Yeah, so many lads having a great day today.
Now, battles are starting to emerge. So, Yashpreet taking a 7.5
7.5.
just to push
Trying
ahead
to push Blake too far.
of Blake. So, forcing Blake
This would give him
to
710
get
kilos.
his third if Yashpreet successfully picks this one up and locks it out.
Final lift of the day.
He's had a great day so far.
Handled
both
by
him
Davey
and Blake.
Performation.
Yeah, so a great great handler in his corner.
Yeah.
Knows what he has to do.
running
Forcing
numbers
the opposition
all
to
day.
hit. Yep. This puts him at 710 as well if successful. And obviously holds that first position temporarily. So this is a big pull here. A lot on the line here for Yashpreet. He's had an amazing
noise.
day. Great level of lifting. Let's see if he can finish it off here. He's been looking so strong. Let's finish it off here. Come on. Gets the knees.
Fighting.
Up.
Come on. Come on.
Locks it.
Locks it.
Let's see what the
Gets
refs
it
say.
down.
Might be a bit soft at
Waiting.
the top, but we'll see what the
Waiting
refs
on
say.
the refs.
2
to
whites,
1.
so he got it. That means, I assume Blake is going
710
next.
currently in first.
710 total. What a day for Yashpreet. Forces Blake.
Sometimes
to
that's
hit
all you
his
need.
third. Exactly. That's all you need.
You just put yourself in that position.
Yeah. Doing all
So
you can
hit it
do.
if you can.
But Blake coming up with
Again.
272.5 again.
good
But
Blake.
this one
712.
puts him at 712 to take that 2.5 over Yashpreet.
And it's so good that we get them back to back.
Back to back. Blake's second absolutely moved. So I'd be very shocked if he doesn't. But that's the thing with pressure. Knowing you need this pull to win adds pressure.
It does.
So let's see if he can live up to that pressure and take the win here for today at Hunter Showdown 3 with the 105 opens.
Does the pressure produce diamonds?
Ooh.
Let's find out. He's getting into
He's-
the ammonia.
Oh, that's a good
He
hit.
knows how important.
Oh, that
those
was a good
lift
hit of
is.
ammonia. Here he comes. Fought the win in the 105 open class. Let's see if he's got it here.
Making that platform
He
his
looks
own.
so composed.
Oh,
Wow.
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 He was ready for that moment.
He says, yep.
A very
I am the
quiet clap
champion
from
in
the
the Open
crowd,
105s
but that's
today.
the win right there for Blake. So what a performance today. 7-12 total. A great battle between the top two 105s at 7-10 and 7-12. So well done to them both.
But we're not
Congrats
done.
to Blake.
We're
And
not
now
done, ladies
we
and
have
gents.
the junior
Junior 105s.
battle. And the juniors are pulling after
The Opens.
the Opens. Although the Opens had a bigger total, we're seeing the bigger pulls here from the juniors. Clayton going first to pull in front.
This was
put
locking
himself
a
into the
685 total for
685 total, really getting
And putting
close
him
to
in
that
the first.
700 mark, which is obviously huge as you've seen those open boys just hit.
Clayton. I absolutely rate this track.
And Clayton's deadlifts have been absolutely moving. Let's see if he can lock that first position
Huge
in,
energy.
forcing his opponent to hit.
Wow.
The vibes are absolutely up here in HPC. 275 on the bar, 5 reds and a collar. Clayton pulling into first position
He
temporarily.
looks confident. He's so fired up.
Eyeing down that bar. He
He's
knows.
got that block of reds there.
Yeah. We love to see it.
The slab.
Big pull here from Clayton. Let's see if he can get it. Moves off the floor.
Oh.
Locks it out. Wow.
Holds
that
it
move,
at the top.
very good. That was a beautiful clean deadlift. 3 white lights there for Clayton. Pulls himself into
Claims
first
it.
position.
Huge milestone.
685 total. What a
Claims
day
first
he's had.
for the moment.
Yeah. What a day he's had.
Yeah,
Has been
huge
absolutely
day. Huge
clinical
day from
on all
Clayton.
3 lifts. Now here we've got Hugo,
Hugo.
back to back
Ooh.
again with the same
Ooh.
total again. Sorry, same
Hu-
deadlift again.
Yeah. Hugo opting to go for 700 in the win.
Yeah, so he only needs to add 2.5
Yeah,
to get the win, but
He wants that
as
700
Clayton just
as well.
pulled to get that 685, which Hugo is at
And
right
we'll
now.
find out if
Clayton
that,
has
wait,
got body
It's
weight.
actually 3 milestones in one because
Yeah.
it's 5 reds and a collar.
Yep.
700
and the
first
win.
place.
Wow. So a lot on the
much
line
riding
for
on this
Hugo here,
lead.
but obviously he's very confident with himself,
Mm-hmm.
putting that extra load, risking.
And if you look at the jumps, he's gone 20 and plus 15.
Yeah, and he's been
So,
looking strong throughout.
Yeah, he's had a great day today.
He's had a fantastic day, as have most of these lifters in this flight.
Oh, he's getting fired up.
We can hear him
I
getting
just heard
fired
a
up.
slap.
He moved his second so quick. He looks ready for this moment, for the win, and for 700. Let's see if he can do it here. He looks ready for it. Up to his knees. Locks it.
Wow.
Holds on. Puts it down.
Oh, he's so
that
happy.
looks clean. 3 white
love to
lights.
see it.
What a day for
You can
Hugo.
see how much that means to him.
700 total and the win in the 105 juniors.
So
What a
happy.
day, and a big 700 total achieved. He is gassed with himself, as
Oh,
he
man,
should be.
That's awesome.
That is amazing to see.
So good to see.
And here we've got Johnny with a big pull, and I believe this is a plus 12 to put him to 720, which would be a total PR on a day where this man has been sick as a dog.
Yep.
You cannot tell by the way he's moving this amount of weight. 282 is not a small number in the slightest.
Not at all.
282 loaded.
Lots of noise for John.
Yeah. A big crowd favorite here at HPC. Getting fed some ammonia by Benny Roberts. He's going to come out absolutely firing here for a total PR. Track absolutely pumping here. The whole gym is screaming out for John.
Finish it. Let's go, John.
Picks
What?
it. Oh, unfortunately,
like
just
it just
too much
slipped.
for him today. But what a performance he's had regardless.
Yeah.
What a day. Considering the circumstance, he has had an
If you know
absolute
Johnny,
blinder.
you know he'll come back stronger.
Yeah. And if this is him on a weekday, I'd be scared to see him
Yeah.
at his top.
100%. He's gonna be
Seven-
doing some silly stuff at Nats.
Holy, he's had a day. And now we see Michael going for a 290. Very surprised with the load selection
Yeah,
here,
I'm kinda
considering
surprised
how
by
easy
that.
he's going. But I do believe this might be a little chip here. Little friendly fire competition between Michael and his client, Micah. I believe
Oh, yeah.
this is what he's going for here.
He'd rather lock in the chip than go for a milestone. that shows you how much it means.
How much
for him
he
to find
wants to
Micah up.
beat Micah. That shows that much. But wow, what a day he's had so far.
Yeah, he's had an
Everything
incredible
has
day.
absolutely moved. 290 loaded for him now. This will put him at
And
a
he's put on the
712 total.
huge track. Mate,
A big track. Second time today this track's been put on for a third.
it slaps.
We're having some giggles out the back. Some silly business going out of the back.
Some silly business about to happen on the
he
platform.
is locked in.
Remember, this is 290 kilos. Let's see how it moves.
290 big kilos right here for Michael. He's 282. Absolutely flew. Can he finish off
Again, locking
his
in the
best
tech.
performance?
Ribs back. And he stands up easy. Yeah. 290.
Wow. What a day he
7,
has
12 and a
had.
half. Says get chipped, Micah.
Loaded up out the back.
True.
Wow, what a day for Michael. All of his thirds have looked absolutely silly. And speaking of absolutely silly, what have we just seen in our screen in front of us?
Jedi is loading 6 reds.
6 reds and a collar.
It's not every day you get to see this kind of weight getting moved.
No,
He's also a junior.
he's also a junior. This is a 17.5 kilo jump for him. So
And this would give him
77
point
and a
five.
half. We are in tune here. Final lift of the day here at Hunter Showdown 3. What a day we've had so far.
And it's absolutely wild to see a junior getting so close to 800 kilos.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of people in the country
that
doing
is absolutely
800.
wild. And look at him. He is straight chilling. No need for any hype. It's
Wow.
just pure confidence from the man.
Men's
He
built
just
different.
walks up to the bar. Just another day attempting 325 for a big 77.
Let's see how
Sorry,
he goes here.
777.5 kilo total. The whole crowd is behind him here.
To
Last
round out
lift
the day.
of the day. Heaviest pull. And he just picks it up and locks it out like it's absolutely
silly.
nothing.
So silly.
Just has a laugh.
Fourth
Says,
attempt out the back.
just pulled 325 today. No biggie. 3 white lights. What a day for Jedi. Totals at
Locks in his-
775.5 kilos.
He's going to be hard to beat at Nats.
Sorry, 777.5. Yes. Speaking of nuts, that is going to be very, very tough
Very
for those
competitive.
120s. But we do have some very strong 120s in the country, so it'll be some good
True.
battles to see. With our
Can't wait.
120 representative at Worlds coming 5th overall, Tristan.
What a day, Mev. What a bloody day.
What a day. Thank you all for tuning in. You've been treated to some absolute good lifting here
100%.
today.
It's been crazy.
It's been really good.
Did you enjoy the battles at home? Did you enjoy the battles?
Yeah, let us know.
Because
Let
we
us
certainly
know
did.
what your favorite battle of the day was
True.
in the YouTube chat. Please let us know.
So many dogs on the platform
We had-
today.
The back-to-back 105 opens and 105 juniors.
So good.
The 93 juniors.
93
93 opens as well.
Mate.
120 pluses.
treated.
What a day we've had here.
HPC comps go off.
Yeah. Stay tuned. We've got our medal ceremony coming up.
Oh, true.
But for Dan and I,
Yep.
it's been a pleasure.
Thanks for joining us
Thanks
today,
for joining us today. What a day it's been. And hopefully, we'll see you next time. There's a comp here at HPC.
Hell yeah. All right.
Until then, enjoy
Take
the
care,
medal
guys.
ceremony and see you next time.
See you later.
Bye.
Have a good one.